Walking up the head of Emmett with the legs, and Rodriguez is tightening up.
It is all over! Just like that! Yair Rodriguez from the bottom submits Josh Emmett. He threw up a triangle. Wow! He threw up a triangle. Anderson Silva style, Chael Sonnen.
Yo, Emmett didn't even, he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
That is the beauty of mixed martial arts right there.
The Knitterhead Studios of Arizona. UFC 325, Lopez versus Volkanovski Part 2. Live full card reaction with the MMA.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Welcome to the MMA-Holes. We are here for UFC 325. It is Diego Lopes' second attempt at getting that gold from Alexander Volkanovski. We're going to be reacting to the entire card. We're going to be hanging
with the boys.
With the boys here on the channel. So hit the like button if you haven't done so. It is on Paramount Plus. And behind me, well, you'll see that code in a second, but there's a link in the description down below if you want to watch along with the MMA Holes. I want to say a big thank you because last weekend when we did 324, we had a lot of people sign up with our link, so I do appreciate it. You get the whole year free pretty much. It feels like it. It's a one-time payment. Boom. That's it. You're done. Paramount Plus. Click the link in the description and you get the all the events, everything, every single event, fight nights, contender series, numbered events, all that stuff, all that jazz. Okay, so click that link in the description. And shout out to UndisputedBelts.com. They supply us with our beautiful belts. We're playing the Goat Milk Challenge. It's on MMAHoles.tv. Get your picks in. If you missed this week, well, you're a...
Casual.
You're just a casual. I don't know what to say. We'll see you next time. The UFC's going down, but never too late. MMAHoles.tv. Get in there for your chance to win one of those undisputed belts on MMAHoles.tv. Shout out to UndisputedBelts.com. The best in the business. Let's get cozy over here as we slide down and get more comfortable in the Dragon's Lair. How's everyone doing in the chat today? Hopefully you guys are a WW.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We are here live getting ready for some fights that are kind of unknowns in the beginning. There's like the prelims are kind of like, who the fuck is that guy? You know what I'm saying?
Who the fuck is that guy?
We have no idea who those people are. So it was eeny, meeny, miny, ho. I don't know. We had to take a guess. Who the hell knows who this going to win those? Who knows? But the rest of the card, we know the fighters on the card. You know, more names, household names. on this card, right? Yeah. There's no juice for this card. Let's be honest. I'm just going to call a spade a spade. There is zero juice for this card. I am excited. We are here to react. We're here to watch some fights, and I am optimistic in the carnage, but don't feel the juice at all. I have to let me know in the chat if you feel it. I mean, the main event, no one asked for it. Dan Hooker's in the co-main event. Hopefully he gets an upset. That would be fantastic. I almost picked him, but I did go with BSD. Zero juice. Tafa's on this card, for God's sakes. I see Celtic Vikings saying Tafa's going to sleep. Yeah, hopefully the fans aren't going to sleep. You know what I'm saying?
Wonderful.
All right, let me show you who I picked over here if you guys want to make some money, because I'm like phenomenal with my predictions and the best in the biz. 63% superstar that I am. So let me get that up here. By the way, we're live on X too. We're simulcasting. And our bonus stream is members only. So become a member. We'll take some phone calls. Hopefully we're not complaining in the post-fight show on the channel. But shout out to all the members of the chat. You guys are very WW.
Wonderful.
Thank you for your support. Okay, we had a phenomenal night last night on the second channel, Gummy Gang, Fuka Friday. It was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. The community was tearing each other apart. It was one of the funniest shows we've ever done. Shout out to Matt R. Very funny. But if you missed that and you want to, after this stream, get a good laugh in, check out the Gummy Gang Fuka Friday extravaganza that happened last night. Very, very funny stuff. Now, let me just say this. The donations help tremendously. We have a link in the live chat if you want to donate. We have a super chat if you want to do that. The top dog up in the lights for tonight's stream, we're going to do something special. We debuted this last night on our second channel, and we only have 6 of these. We only have 6 of these exclusive MMA-Holes watches. Only 6 on the planet. One staying in studio because I don't want to part ways with it. I like it. Another one's going to my mom. My mom's like, I want. There's 4 left. There's one on the Fuka Friday wheel. And tonight, the top dog of the stream. Tonight, the top dog of the stream will get one of these exclusive MMA-Holes watches. Made with real leather. MMA-Holes watches. Go check it out with the donation up there. Top dog gets that. Okay. Now let's get into the fights here. Fights haven't gotten started. Paramount likes to do a little like intro, lot of bells and whistles. I like it, man. I like the production. They even had a pre-show on Paramount Plus that was pretty good. Like, I mean, they got the former fighters on the desk, some active fighters on the desk, just hanging out, talking some fights, breaking things down. I dig it. I dig Paramount Plus's production. We said it last week, not just because we're working with them, but you've seen on our previous streams when we're ESPN Plus, we have completely crapped on that, and it made us no money doing that, but we did it anyway. And if Paramount Plus starts to stink, I'll tell you guys that Paramount Plus is terrible. But right now, so far, in the limited time that I've seen Paramount Plus, no pay-per-views, smooth streaming, I freaking love it. I absolutely love the Paramount Plus stuff. Let me know what your opinions are in the description down below. Are you having issues? Do you like it? Is it smooth? Do you not care? Are you just hanging with the MMA-Holes? Let me know what's going on up in this chat over here. Paramount Plus. Dab it. Wow, you dabbing to the Paramount Plus? Hell yeah. Lopez, MaRkY, Gazee shit. Though maybe he deserves it. I don't know what that means. Lopez. Lopez in the chat. Kansas is beating the Fook out of BYU. No one cares. No. Wait, is that still going on? I thought it was over. Paramount Plus is 10 times better, right? I mean, it's fantastic. Paramount Plus is great so far. Yeah, and Sunday they're having Zuffa boxing. I don't know if I'm going to react to that. I have to be honest with you. Maybe, maybe not. The last stream was just, it was like watching paint dry. So I don't know. I don't know about that, but we'll see. Paramount was good. Paramount is way better. Okay. So we're pretty much all on the same page. Jay Beers, is it working for you tonight? Or you're not so smart TV not working? Let me know. I'm actually curious because Jay Beers is the only person that I heard had issues. One person on this earth is having issues, and he just so happens to be in the chat. So we'll see if he's still having those issues. Is it getting ads? Yeah. So here, listen. I said this on the last stream, and I'm going to say this again here. Paramount Plus has an option where you can do the premium. I wouldn't advise it unless Unless you're watching the movies and the TV shows and all the other stuff on Paramount Plus, and you don't want the ads popping up, fine. But if you're watching the UFC, who cares? There's going to be ads anyway. They're just going to be there. You know what I'm saying? So get the cheapest version, pay for the year, and just forget. I think that's the best way to do it. A lot of people are complaining, oh, the ads this, the ads that. Who gives a fuck? We're still seeing the fights. It's not like they're showing the ad in between, in the middle of the round. You know what I'm saying? Like, people are acting like there's 3 minutes left in this round, and all of a sudden an ad pops up. That's not what happens. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I don't understand. Like, they got to make money too, and they're not charging you a pay-per-view price. So it's like, what do you think the money's going to come from? You know, it doesn't just magically appear. So, I mean, there's unfortunately going to be ads. So I would say get this lowest package and get it for the year, and you're good to go. That's just my opinion there. That's what we did. And I don't notice any difference, to be honest. 200 plus people haven't visited the Gummy Gang. 200 plus people haven't visited the Gummy Gang. What are you you're talking about? Oh, dude, come on. The Gummy Gang is, that's the Gummy Gang. That's the Gummy Gang. It's a fantastic channel that we don't even give a shit about. We just have fun over there. If you want to watch, you watch. If you don't, you don't. Over here, we talk fights. Where to watch it? Scan this right here. Scan that, and you can watch it. If it goes 5, Volk will win and still. Yeah, I got Volk by decision. No ads where the corners are talking. I'm kind of with that. I do agree. They just got to figure out when are they going to stuff him in. You want bigger breaks between rounds or something, or between fights, you're going to need bigger breaks. I'm kind of with that because I would like to hear the corner talk too, but I don't really listen to I'm doing the commentary, so I don't hear it, so it doesn't do anything for me. I could understand if you guys are watching it and you want to hear the corner talk, but there is another option on there where you can watch like 4 different angles at once. Maybe you can catch it that way. I have no idea. Good feeling about tonight? I hope so. I got to be honest with you. There is zero juice for this card. There is it's anemic. It does not feel like a numbered card. This feels like a fight night. That's what it feels like. Just juice-wise, I'm talking about. Maybe we'll get some good fights, hopefully. I mean, we got guys that like to get finishes or get finished on this card. So there should be a lot of finishes, but I like juice, man. You know what I'm saying? I like some juice. And this one, a little bit lacking on that. Hopefully it delivers. So I got Sulangrangbo by decision. I got Szalay by decision. I got Fan by decision. Boring opening. Then I got round 2 knockout for Yizha. That's the early prelims. I went with Micallef by decision to open up the prelims. Finney, who is an underdog on it by decision. I went with Rowston by round 1 carnage knockout. Round 2 submission for Elliott to finish up the prelims. Then we roll into Salkilled, who has been looking fantastical. He's a very good, maybe the best Australian out there right now within the UFC. This guy's fun. Round 1 carnage. Teixeira, sorry, Ty. Round 1 carnage. Fiziev going the underdog decision. Saint Denis, round 2 submissione, and Volkanovski and still by a decision. That's my predictions right there. Thank you very much. All correct. All correct. Celtic Viking saying could be a trilogy if Lopez wins. Please don't win, Lopez. I don't want to see that. Let's be honest. The first Volk versus Lopez fight was ass. It wasn't that great. Like, it's not a fight I would go back and rewatch, to be honest with you. So let's finish this tonight. Volk, please. Diego Lopez versus Gene Silva was fantastic. Diego Lopez versus Volkanovski, I want to fall asleep, to be honest, the first one. So let's please, Volk, for the fans. If you like Diego Lopez, that's fine. I have no problem with you liking Diego Lopez. But let's move on. Let's move on from this. We don't need no more Volk and remember with the Volk and the Bless thing? It was like it got old after a while. It's like, all right. Volk's all about the rematches, and it's like, what's going on with Islam? And what are we doing? Roberts, thank you very much for becoming a member. Mr. Roberts, appreciate that. We'll see you on the post-fight show. Now that you're a member, you have access to the post-fight program. Okay, so round 1 has begun, and it's, here we go. Let me sync it up at 429. Sulangrangbo. I feel like I'm watching ONE FC with that name. Sulangrangbo versus Liu. Liu is in the red trunks, and Sulangrangbo. What's his first name? This fucking guy. Oh, he's only got one name? Figures. Yeah. All right. Well, anyway, Liu gets taken down and gets right back up as Sulangrangbo pulls him down again. Sulangrangbo has taken the backside of Louis, and Louis is on the knee, eating knees to the gluteus maximus. 3:55 on the clock in round number 1. Good start here for Louis. Sulang Trump finger measurement. What does that even mean? What the fuck does that even mean? Let's fucking go. Hope you guys make up gay P. What was he saying? Yeah, we'll just call him Sulang. Sulang is drilling those knees to the glutes some more as Louis is still stuck on the mat, knee to the mat, and what a start, man, by Sulang. Sulangrangbo? Is that, how do you say this guy's name? Anyway, they're right back up. So Louis gets back up to the feet, spins around a little bit, circles, puts the right hand to the face of Sulang. Uppercut, left hook, right hand. Coming in Louis. Louis trying to land some knuckles to the forehead of Sulang. Sulang keeps coming forward. Sulang threatening. As he moves in, Louis backs up. Louis in and out, threatening to throw the kick, fixes his trunks, circles to the other side. And Sulang is following him around. I like the aggressiveness of Sulang, man. Keeps marching forward, throws in the right hand, bounces Louis off the cage. Louis comes in with a good uppercut and a 1-2 by Louis. Whoa, that was a nice one. Sulang kind of got that Bruce Lee look. Not on here, but with the hair and everything. Shoots him for a takedown, stuffed by Louis. Louis drapes over him, stopping the takedown. Nice stuff there by Louis. Louis holding him down as Sulang is trying to grab a hold of the body. Uppercut left coming in by Louis. So Louis is landing a little bit more on the feet. And Sulang is going for the grappling approach to kick off this card.
Ah, super chat.
We got a super chat. Dark Matter.
Jobs on. Number 325.
Let's
fist
go.
Emoji, Australia emoji, New Zealand emoji, fist emoji.
Let's go. Dark Matter. Now that you're the top dog, you're in play for the glorious, and I mean glorious, MMA-Holes watch. Let's go, champ. Let's go. Louis landing some shots here. Oh, he's peppering Sulang. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. They're going at it here. And Sulang returns fire, backs up Louis. 1:30 on the clock. Louis backing, circling, in, out, circles some more. Sulang on the hunt. Louis threatens, circles around. Good uppercut again coming in by Sulang. 1:19 on the clock. Good fight. Thank you, Dark Matter. Boom. Up in the lights, baby. Bruce Lee looks alive. My God. Doesn't he not look like it, right? He's got the same hair. Although he doesn't have a chin on him. His chin is non-existent. 55 seconds on the clock, and these guys are so winging. Sulang throwing some hooks, moving forward. Louis circles around again. Stopping a takedown is Louis. Sulang trying to get high crotch on him. Has him up against the fence. Louis playing defense here. 40 seconds left. And gets dragged to a knee by Sulang. Louis trying to get back up. And there is more knees to the glutes by Sulang. Sulang is still holding him up by the fence here. Is this enough to steal the round? I told you this fight will be a banger. Did you? I missed it, but I believe you. You would never lie, right?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Shout out to DVS. V, thank you, buddy.
Rest in peace my granny. She got hit by a bazooka, yeah. I think about her every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kabla ow. Kaboom. I was in my room trying to teach my little sister, then I heard a boom and it sounded like a missile. Who that is? What that was.
Thank you, DVSV. So Louis gets back up, lands a couple of combination platter shots, and they go to the corners. More damage on the face of Sulang. And who do you guys think got round one over there? I mean, I got to be honest with you. Even though the strikes were in favor of Sulang, a lot of those strikes were knees to the glutes while this guy was down. I felt the better shots and the damage was Louis. Maybe I'm crazy, but let me know who got round number one. And thank you, DVSV. I'm sorry about your grandmother getting hit by a bazooka. That sounds terrible. Draw, that's an impossible score. Okay. Do I have them mixed up? Hold on a second. That'd be crazy if I've been reversing the call on this. That'd be crazy. I could have had him. Sulang is in the... Oh, my God. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, I got a mix. So that whole round, just reverse the call. All right?
Wonderful, wonderful.
So just reverse it. Just reverse it. Don't worry about it.
Who the fuck is that guy?
So just reverse it. All right, so we're all in agreement. Sulang outstruck him. Okay, you won that round. Okay. We're good. Hence the control time. Got it. Okay. Jesus. Why they all look the same? I don't understand. Like, can't we be a little bit...
Blam, blam. Blam, blam.
I'm sick of this.
Fight.
A little diversity out there.
Blam, blam. Fight.
Lazy genetics.
Blam, blam. Fight. Blam, blam.
Goddamn lazy genetics, I tell you.
Look,
Sick of this.
another decision.
I'm so sick of this
Just
shit.
got home an hour from a 2-day stay in the hospital. Just in time to be with greatest MMA community out there. I'm fucking stoked. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Thank you, Ryan. Hey, man, let's put you up in the lights. Thank you for being a top fucking dog over here. The whole round, I'm thinking I'm looking at the different guys. Ryan Dockery has a chance to get the watch now. God damn it, dude. Whites all look the same? All right, we'll agree to disagree on that one.
So close to 69 months.
So close. 67. Oh, you're getting there, DVS. Thank you for being a champion for 67 months. Appreciate you. Okay. Like, that was an honest mistake. I really couldn't tell them apart. All right, so Sulang is in the red trunks. Excuse me. Reversed it. So Sulang clearly got round one. Okay. Good job with the stuff again by Sulang, and Louis still driving through. Louis swinging a hook, missing on that. The 1-2 coming in by Sulang. No one cares. So long. I need everyone to pull up Bruce Lee. I think we are watching Angel. I repeat, he is a mimic opponent. This is very scary. Oh, my God. So, yeah, it's Louis that kind of looks like him. It's crazy, right? Bruce Louis. 2:32 on the clock, and Louis is the aggressive one, although I don't believe he got that round. There's a knee flying in by Sulang. Sulang coming in with the uppercut and the hook. Sulang doing his thing. Louis keeps coming forward, kicking off the belly of Sulang. I don't see color. So red shorts is winning. Yeah, red shorts is winning. Correct. What happens if Yadong fights Sulang? That would be a good fight, actually. Sulang's got hands. 1:55 on the clock. And Sulang still on the outskirts as Louis shoots in for a single, grabbing Dragon. Sulang grounds himself, puts himself on a knee, and knees are driving back to the glutes again. I mean, Louis, all right, if you think that's going to work, bud, let's keep it going. The yellow guy is winning. I don't know if he won that first round, similar strikes, but got taken down twice with minute control. Yeah, but he didn't do anything with it. I mean, knees to the glutes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I could see that being uncomfortable, but I don't think that's going to win him the round, to be honest. You never know what the judges are watching. Oh, what the hell? What's up my clock? Well, we got 1:06 left in round number 2. Excuse me. You know, we gotta warm up, I guess. I'm still recuperating from last night's stream, to be honest. That was like 5+ hours of just madness. Oh, a nice knee there. Lou was doing good work against the fence. Now drags him down. And Sulang rolls around, gets right back up. See, this is what I'm talking about. You know, there's straight rights to the face coming in by Sulang again. And Louis returns fire. They separate back to the center. You really got to do stuff with those takedowns. You can't hold him for a minute, knee his butt, and win the round that way. It's just not going to work. Louis keeps coming forward. He's swinging and missing. He has thrown 110, landing 42. 20 seconds left in 2. And Louis cracks him with a left hand, trying to get back to the center. Cut off by Louis. Sulang trying to circle. Louis staying on him. Good jab by Louis. Coming into the face. Nice right to the body by Louis. Louis keeps coming forward as Sulang circles. And round 2 is over. That round might have been a little closer. Might be a little closer there. Could be split. Could be 2-zip red trunks. I need Red Short's decision. I think he's going to get the decision. I do. All Steves look alike. Everything throws. He mimics and makes him throw it over. You want some Chinese food? I had some this week. I actually did have Chinese food. I almost lost my voice yelling so loud at MaRkY last night on Food Car Friday. Would have been worth it if I did. Yeah. Last night was very funny. As long as no one gets really mad. I think everyone gets it. I would think. I don't fucking know. Clock, yeah, I know. Yeah, last night was hilarious. Dude, there were times where I put it on the guests and I just got up. I was stretching, took a leak, left for a little while, came back. You guys are like, it's like I missed nothing. You guys are still fucking screaming at each other. I was laughing. A lot of times when I just put it on the guests, I'm not even there. I just leave for a little while. I'll get a drink. It's great. What a show, man. Oh, God. Oh, Skate, thank you, brother. Look at that. Skate just gifted 5 memberships. WW to Skate.
Wonderful.
Let's go. 5 people will now hang out with us for the post-fight show. 5 extra people right there. Thanks to Skate. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, Skate. Remember, tonight, the top dog of tonight's stream will get one of the 6 limited edition MMA-Holes watches. Leather strap and all. Will go your way. You'll be the first actual MMA hole outside of me that has one. And right back to the slugging is Sulang. By the way, this is on Paramount Plus. If you guys want to watch along with us, got the link in the description, or you can scan the code on the screen. We're watching nobody's fight right now. Who knows? Maybe this is the beginning of a great career for one of these guys. That was Ed Boy changing his name. Sulangrangbo, yeah, it looks like he's gonna win. Yeah, from where we stand right now, it does look like he's doing just a little bit better. He's doing a good job blocking. Nice hook coming in. Jab out by Louis. 3:35 on the clock. That jab's working nice for Sulang. Sulang circling around, keeping those hands up as a flurry comes in again by Louis. Louis eats the left by Sulang. It could very well come down to this round. We shall see. Let's go Red Shorts. Yeah, who's everyone rooting for in the chat? According to, wow, Goat Milk has Golden Milk has Louis by like 1%. It's like 50-50. Wow, this one could actually get Goat Milk off to an interesting start. Split the entire game up. And it's a relatively close fight, but I do think Sulang has the lead. We'll see if it stays that way. Sulang comes in with a flurry again. Louis hits it with the knee up the middle. 2:46 on the clock. Louis keeps coming forward. I like the aggressiveness of Louis, but he just eats nasty shots, and there's another straight right hand by Sulang again to the face. Shooting him for a takedown is Louis, grabbing the single and then going down to a knee is Sulang. Let's see if Louis gets something with this. I did not go with the Goat Milk percentage pick. All right, well, it's 50-50 pretty much, so you got a 50-50 shot. Louis still trying to hold him down. Sulang gets back up. He's against the fence. Lock around the body. High crotch is Louis, and then back down to a knee is Sulang. So Louis has tried the grappling approach with 3:20 of control time. It hasn't really turned into anything yet. Let's see if Louis can complete the job here. Now, if it is a split fight and Louis kind of can hold him and do enough work against the cage, it could steal him the round. So Louis got to get his ass back up. Staying in this position is not good, and Sulang is holding on to his foot. Louis holding on to Sulang's foot, and Sulang's trying to get back up right by the commentary team. I mean, just as a fan, I would hope Sulang wins this because Louis, the grappling's not turning into anything. There's good rights coming in by Louis. Can he win this fight? 1:14 on the clock. The grind might work. Sulang gets back up. Louis still holds him up against the fence. Sulang's got to separate, or Louis could steal it here. Louis wrapped around the body of Sulang. Sulang stuck against the fence. Might have to cut both of these guys. I'm just saying. 54 seconds on the clock. Sulang trying to get back up as Louis has a hook in. Wow, Louis might pull it off. He might pull it off. Uh-oh, Sulang gets up. Louis drives through and pushes Sulang to the fence. 37 seconds on the clock. And Louis has good control here. Now he's got almost a full round of control time. Louis might have pulled this off, guys. It might be 2-3 Louis. 25 seconds on the clock. Sulang getting warned. He's holding on to the fence. That's not a good look for Sulang. Wow, the grind might have pulled it off. Sulang trying to separate. He puts an underhook in. 15 seconds left. Louis keeps him up against the fence. Hits him with an elbow. Sulang says, let's go. Release. He starts yelling at him, and he wants to let the hands go. Oh, here comes Sulang now. He's coming up the middle. He's going all Max Holloway. Louis cracking him back with the right. Dude, where was... Just give it to Sulang, man. Just give it to him, man. This dude he wanted to make babies. He didn't want to fight. He just wanted to make babies. Who the hell won? I mean, I don't know if that was enough at the end of the round for Sulang to win it. It could have been 2-3. Louis. I don't know. What do you guys say? Look, took the lead. Louis took the lead in the strikes. We're going to find out. Yeah, that fence grab. That doesn't look good if he's grabbing the fence, right? No one won? Terrible fight. Yep, not a good way to start this. Let's just call it what it is. Not a very good card. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Come on. Not a very good card. But, I mean, 2 numbered cards in 1 month. Following last week's card. It's going to be hard to follow last week's card. Because that was actually a lot of fun. Hopefully, once we get to the names that we know, it'll get a little more interesting. Could be watching. Yeah, it could be a lot worse. That's true. You're right. You know what? Good point. I'd rather be watching this. That is true. Yeah, the significant strikes were more in Sulang's favor. I mean, as just a fan, I would rather Sulang win just because Louis. I mean, if you're gonna grind like that, like think about it. You get a finish. You get an extra $25K in the pocket, even in the prelims, right? So if you're gonna be working on that grind, I would hope it would lead to something, lead to some sort of dominance. I mean, it was just like enough, right? To maybe squeeze out a fight. I don't know. Give them a draw. I don't know where you would get that. You know, a draw, we would need like a 10-8, right? Or a point deduction. Do you know how draws work? How would you score that a draw? It's crazy when people say it's a draw and there's no mathematical way for it to be a draw. How? It's going to be a split. 29-28 Louis. Sulangrangbo 29-28. So is the road to UFC bantamweight winner. Louis gets the win. By split decision. 2 judges going in favor. I can't argue it, man. I mean, I think he did enough. I mean, I do. It was ugly, but I think he did enough. So he's the winner of the road to the UFC. Ay. God, I don't want to see any more of that. Too many takedowns. No, what won him was the last round, the final round. It was split going into. See, that's a terrible assessment, Brewster. The third round is what won him. That's what you got to say. You got to say, hey, that third round, the grind in that third round was the difference. The difference. He wanted it more. He held him up against the fence. He stayed active enough to get the judge's nod over there. That's how you assess that. That's how he won that fight. It was split going into the third. And Sulan, he had to get away from that cage. If he were able to keep this on the feet, keep Louis chasing him around, he would have beat him on the feet. But he was stuck. So just enough done by Louis, and he is the bantamweight road to the UFC winner. Yippee. But that does shake up the old milk because it's 50-50. Only, and hey, they got it right if you think about it. Right? Like 51% went with Louis. So 1% more in the direction of the winner. We're going to go to the leaderboard once this thing all sorts out. But if you want to see the strikes, that's not it. It's right here. Check it out for yourself. What a fight. Can't wait to go back and not watch that one. What's going on? Not watching the till prelims? All right, you didn't miss anything. You did not miss anything. That was a fight. It was First round, I couldn't tell them apart. All right, hit the like button. I have a bad feeling about this card, guys. I hope I'm wrong. I want to be wrong so bad. I have a bad feeling. Okay. Yeah, especially when you have like the road to the UFC stuff. I didn't watch any of the road to the UFC. Did you guys watch that? Maybe if you watched the road to the UFC, maybe we should start doing reactions to road to the UFC. I don't even know when it's on. I'm assuming it's gonna be on Paramount Plus now, right? How do you see road? When is it on? There's like no promotion. I run a combat sports channel. I have no idea when road to the UFC is even on. Like maybe, I don't know, maybe if I knew what the fuck was going on and knew these guys. Is it like the Ultimate Fighter? Missing Jess, how was she doing? She was on the show last night on HOOKER Friday. Captain Kirk, she's been on the second channel almost every stream. I don't know how you're missing that. You mean to tell me you don't know about our second channel? I'm not going to even tell you the channel then. You got to find it yourself. Don't you tell him in the chat. That's his fault. That's his fault he doesn't know about our second channel. Now get back on the Enterprise. Go make out with Spock. Thank you. It's Rady89. Thank you very much for being a subscriber now of the MMA-Holes. Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you. It's Rady89. Let's go, champ, baby. I feel like last week's card is just going to be so hard to beat the shit. Yeah, last week. Because, like, listen, it was for a belt that doesn't really mean anything, but who cares? Like, Patty's fun. Gaethje's always the human highlight, right? The card was bangers. The fights, finishes. A couple of upsets in the middle that threw us off a little bit. It's a really good card. This one here, they're like, hey, let's start off this card. And one fight got pulled off, too, right? Because that guy that missed weight, tattoo face. So they're like, let's open up this card. Well, guys, you don't give a fuck about. You have no idea. And let's do. There was gonna be 5 of them. Let's throw 4 of them at you now. And then at least we open up the prelims with a fight I'm very interested in because I can't stand Oban Elliott, little prick. I've had a back and forth with that guy on X. He's a smug prick. And I like Micallef a lot because I'm a big fan of Queen, you know? I thought that guy had AIDS, but he's clearly healthy. Opening up the prelims is good. And the Finney thing, listen, Finney, he's a mess, and I picked him. But that's a good fight. Him and Malkoun, he's got his hands full with Malkoun. Brundage, Rowston, and Tafa Elliott. I goof on Tafa, but at least we know there's going to be stuff to talk about in the regular prelims. So we have to get past these early prelims. We gotta work it through. Keep an eye on this Yizha guy. This guy might get interesting. This fight here, but yeah, we gotta get past these three. You know, this is for the hardcores. It's not for the casuals. This is for the hardcore fight fans. What we're putting ourselves through right now. I mean, no one's even in the seats in Australia, and they're pretty hardcore, but they don't even want to watch this. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. The whole card was just insane, and being from the UK, I wanted the baddie to win, but holy Justin, a warrior, I could never ever count him out. Yeah, dude, Justin looked great, man. Like, Justin, I mean, I don't want to say great, because it looked like he was sick or something was wrong with him. I don't even think we got 100% Justin, but he beat the living snot out of Patty, and I was pulling for Patty too. But Patty looked terrible. It's a mixture of Justin looking better, right? And what are you doing, Patty? You know, there's a lot of that going on. Okay, Patty, what in the hell are you doing? What kind of game plan is this? Seems like you're looking to lose this one, Patty. Thank you for the 147 likes. Appreciate that. Put that up in the box right there. But yeah, very good card. I thoroughly enjoyed last week. I did. And it was a mixture of, you know, we needed a break from we had a break from the UFC, and we were hungry for fights, and then we got to see some fun ones. Hopefully this one doesn't let us down. So there is another watch on the wheel next week, yeah. But tonight the top dog will get the watch. And we only got a limited amount of these things. So once they go, they're gone for good. Right now, Ryan Dockery. Actually, tonight's a good night for a top dog to get it, because I don't think it's going to be like super crazy here tonight, to be honest. So this might be an easy win for a top dog. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. He went into the third, 2 down, and should have gone to the ground, but never did. Yeah, it was so frustrating to watch. I mean, listen, I know it's easy for us to say just shoot for takedowns, but it's okay to shoot and not be successful. It's okay. When you're fighting a 5-round fight, you can miss all those opportunities. Like Bilal Muhammad with what's his face? JDM. Like, just keep shooting. I know it's not fun to watch, but you're literally fighting for the belt. Throw everything aside. This is not here. It's not time to entertain, right? If you want that strap, you want to win that thing, do what you do best. And eventually you could break down Keiichiro. You could have done it. But he's like, let's stand and bang. Let's keep standing and banging. So, like, yeah, I'm sure Patty would, looking back, and not thrilled. Oh, Patty did get clipped. He did get hurt in that first round, so that might have thrown him completely off, which is a possibility. Maybe the whole game plan went out the window. Who knows? But I'm not the only one saying this. Not the only one saying this. Anyone else pick Fiziev tonight? We want the spectacular finish. I say the Outlaws' knees to the butt. It will make them work for a better position. The Outlaw knees to the butt. It will make them work for a better position. Yeah, I do feel like the knees to the butt. Like, I guess after a while, it would be like a Charlie horse or something. Like, you know, you start getting numb there. Feels weird. Kind of fucks you up a little bit, but in a 3-round fight, I don't know if the knees to the butt is a really effective move, but it worked for him, I guess. It was enough to get him the win. You changed your pick to Fiziev. Oh, fuck! No, what? No. Oh, God damn it, J Beers. I think he just cursed my pick. I think he just cursed. I don't know. I got a bad feeling now. Why? You were so confident. Why'd you switch? I'm not telling my picks at all anymore. I'm stopping. Why did you switch? I like Fiziev in his fight by decision. And I'm a Roofy fan. Like, I think Roofy winning is great. I like his style. But after that last fight, I think Fiziev is going to get the job done. But now that you say that, I don't feel as confident. I have to be honest with you.
Ah, super chat.
Ready, Samedi with the tenny.
Wonderful, wonderful, and snow flurries in Florida.
Really? Snow flurries in... Is that true? Ready? You have put yourself in place for the glorious watch. And I'm telling you, you're going to love this watch if you get the win. $10 top fucking dog, baby. Come on. Yeah. Oh, yes. Mas, you think Hooker getting KO'd the same way? You know, I almost picked Hooker. I was this close to picking Hooker. I think Hooker could win this fight. But then I changed my mind and went Saint Denis by submission in the second round. I would not be surprised if Hooker wins. If you look at some of Hooker's wins, he could beat decent guys. And the guys he lost to are really good. So, I mean, could he win? Yeah. Especially as the fight goes on, I would like my chances with Dan Hooker. If it was a 5-round fight, I may just pick Dan Hooker. But it's not. It's a 3-round fight. I think Saint Denis is going to finish him.
Ah, super
Unfortunately.
chat.
Been watching you since I was 19 and I'm now an unk at 26. Black heart emoji. Love you most.
I fucking love that. Spazzy McCain. Dude, I love that. I love that. That's phenomenal. 10 years on YouTube will be in August. And thank you, man. By the way, we have our Decade shirts that hit the store. If you want to get them, they just hit the store. The Decade shirt is in the store. MMAHoles.tv. Click the store button and go get your Decade shirts before they're all gone. Before they're gone, Herb Dean is the ref. And we missed the tail of the tape. That's okay. It's prelims. You give me a pass, right?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Right. Okay, round 1, if you want to sync it up with me, is going to start right now. You notice they're getting younger ring girls? What's going on here? They've completely got rid of the old hags and young ring girls. This is how you know I've been doing this too long. I don't recognize any of these ring girls. What's going on here? Fiziev getting squashed? I kind of hope so. I'm not even a Fiziev fan. I'd rather see Roofy win, but I pick Fiziev by decision. Anyway, this fight here, I got another decision. I was right about the decision, wrong about the fighter. And the last one, I got to go to the leaderboard real quick. Let me see it. Let me check the leaderboard. I don't know. It's a decision, so I don't think there's going to be like one by themselves in first place. So probably a waste of time to do it, but what? YOLO. Volkanovski Lopez. I like that it diverts back to this. Good job, team. Yeah, big ass tie. Okay. All right. Congratulations to everyone that got that right. All right. Big tie. If it was a finish, we would see separation. All right, so I got Szalay, the Australian, by a decision. Who do you have in the chat? Let me know. Our community went 73%. Wow. On Szalay. Szalay, excuse me. We have a cat here, so my allergies. I'm going to be even more congested than normal. I apologize in advance. But I'm a good dad. I suck it up. I sneeze, I cough. I'm phlegmy for my kids because they wanted a cat. And I love this cat. The cat's a great cat. But I got to be honest with you, I'm definitely allergic to this thing, and I hope they really appreciate me put myself through this. It's going to be, if this cat lives a long time, oh. I'm going to have to figure it out. So 3:05 on the clock. Nakamura versus Szalay. Still not many people in the seats. It's still early. It's, what is it, like 5 in the morning over there? Like, what the hell, man? What time is it in Australia? How you doing, D-Man? We suffer and sacrifice for our children. Yep. That is true. That is true. Yeah, as long as they're happy, right? That's it, man. It is fun. I have a cute video. I put it actually on our Instagram story of the kids playing with the cat. It's adorable. It's worth it. Oh, nice right hand coming in by Szalay. Australia, Aussie. Coming forward with a kick towards the body. I like this guy's body, man. Szalay. He's very dad bod. I am into it. He's got these tight-ass pants on his dad bod. Nakamura in and out, trying to land that right hand. Good outside leg kick by Nakamura. So back and forth we go between Szalay and Nakamura in the first round. We got a donation coming in from
Wonderful.
Dressed. Thank you for the 2.
Here, put me put as the top dog, leave me up as the top dog. I want that wristwatch. This is 200 I says.
200? Looks like $2 to me. How dare you? Were you trying to trick me, D-Rest? How dare you? Thank you, D-Rest. I would love your bod. Fantastic. There's nothing like a good dad bod, right? Nothing like it. 1:35 on the clock. Szalay controlling the center as Nakamura backs up. Szalay zings in with a left hand, misses. Muffin top back to the center. What's the weight class? These are featherweights? How is this guy shaped like me as a featherweight? It's crazy. 115. Nakamura trying to land. A lot of swinging and missing going down here. 9 and 10 strikes. I guess Zalay's got a flurry coming up soon here. My stats are ahead of me. 104 on the clock. Szalay trying to go for the high kick. Missing on that. Switching on the stances. Szalay looks like a younger version of... Oh, there's a good flurry by Szalay. Cracking him with a right hand. What's his name? Spinning heel. Just misses the chest. The coach of Justin Gaethje. No, not him. Perillo. He looks like that coach Perillo. Like a younger version of him. That's crazy. Why does he look like that guy? Body shots coming in by Szalay. Szalay having a good round. Inside leg kick. 27 seconds on the clock. Szalay chilling out there. What are the odds on this fight? Zalay's killing it. 20 seconds. Szalay circles around some more. Nakamura on the logo, throwing out the right miss and good left. Whoop. Good head movement there. Nakamura does avoid it. Man, what a swing and a miss. Just back and forth. Knee to the head by Szalay. We got 5 seconds on the clock. Szalay looking to stab with the jab. Goes to the body. And that's the end of round 1. Okay. Nobody knows who the hell these fighters are. Nobody knows but them. J Beer's the champion. Yeah, J Beer's won. Oh, spoiler alert. Don't want. Spoiler alert. If you missed the second channel. Spoilers. Do you have me blocked? Can you see my comments? Jake the Snake blocked by Ann? What? That would be actually kind of funny. I don't know why Jake would be blocked. Fuka Friday was insane. Yeah. It was funny, right? I tell you what, Fuka Friday, something, ever since there was a little bit of an adjustment to the Fuka Friday, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but it's been insane. The last like 3 Fuka Fridays on the gums, I don't want to say the channel, have been freaking nuts, man. I think it's good, too, that it's not every single weekend, too. Like, it's like, you know, you get a week off, this and that, and by the time it comes back in, it's like, oh, shit, oh, hell breaks loose. But there were some good key players last night. By Paramount Plus. That's right. Listen to Ann. She knows what's up. Scan that code. Don't waste everyone's time. So Szalay keeps the pressure coming. As Nakamura tries to kick to the body, Szalay comes in headhunted, misses on that. A flying kick misses by Nakamura. 4:30 on the clock, second round. What were they thinking with these 3 fights to open the card? Like, what are they thinking? Have you had any issues with the Arc Raiders update? No, I only played once ever since the update. And why? What's the issue? I haven't had any issues. But I only play that one time. Maybe tomorrow night instead of Zuffa Boxing, we'll Arc Raider on the second. Oh, nice left hand by Szalay. That puts Nakamura on the knee. He pops back up quickly. Aggressive Australian here. I like his fighting style. I like this guy. Szalay. What's his name? Sebastian Szalay. I like the way he fights. He just keeps walking forward. He connects. He keeps coming in aggressive. And it doesn't quite look like a fighter. He got a knockout in his last fight, first round. Changmin Yoon, Road to UFC Shanghai Episode 5. Never knew that even existed. Here we go again. Nakamura stumbling around, gets back up again, eats a right hand as he gets up. 3:23 on the clock, second round. Oh, my God. Is he blocked? I only block Pale. Yeah, and if you go to your... I mean, there's YouTube videos on how to unblock people. Just go into your settings, and I think it's community. You can unblock people. There's a lot of videos that'll help you do that. But you'll see them over here. So an eye poke by Szalay, which is not good. In the second round, we stop the clock for a second. Hopefully Nakamura's okay. It's the left eye. Herb Dean taking a look at him. We take a break. The camera looks all fucked up on your stream. What camera? The UFC or this? What are you talking about? The camera looks all... What happened? Wait, yeah, it was Clash of Heads. Excuse me. Wait, so why was he touching his eye? Hold up. Oh, it went on the socket. Yeah. Szalay, the top of his head went to his eye socket on the replay. He's good. I mean, that wasn't, yeah, Herb Dean's kind of like, you gotta watch it. Go watch it. We gotta be careful, bro. That wasn't on purpose. It was like just a unfortunate thing, but Nakamura is good to go, and here we go. We're back in the mix. Featherweight bout continues. He poked his own eye. Paramount's bad? It's blurry? Come on, stop it. What are you talking about, man? Paramount's bad? I got it on right now. It's crystal clear. What are you watching it on? Are you watching on a Fugazi stream, or anyone else having bad Paramount problems? I'm watching it on a smart TV. I don't even have, like I said, it's an application on my smart TV. There's no Fire Stick, no Android box, nothing. And it's like, this is like the third time I've used this, including Zuffa Boxing as well. It's been great. No buffering. It's been... Now, I will say this. If you have bad Wi-Fi, I think people... Or you might have good Wi-Fi, but if you do like a speed test, it might not be good in that room. That most likely is your problem. If you're having any issues, it's most likely that. So I would do an internet speed test before you get on Paramount. It's running great. Yeah. Yeah, most likely, guys, I'm telling you, from my experience. Whoa, spinning heel by Szalay, excuse me. And Nakamura's got to get going, man. He looks a little flat. Left hand by Szalay again. Szalay doing his thing. I guess decisions were good to pick tonight. Hopefully they make me eat my words. Who grooms Spazzy in the Discord? I know how you sick back. Who the hell is Spazzy? No buffering, but it does fit the... It doesn't fit the screen? Fit the screen? What? That means you're watching a Fugazi... Fit the screen? That sounds like you're watching one of those, fit the screen. But you getting pop-up ads? What's happening here? It doesn't fit the screen or something. It wasn't like that in 324. Fit the screen? What? What do you mean fit the screen? Are you what the hell are you watching it on? Oh, you mean is it too zoomed in? Like that guy said in the chat, you might have to fix the ratio. Dude, you guys are crazy, man. Like, how do you guys not know how to work a TV? I'm not trying to rip on you guys, but I mean yeah, it's probably if it's too zoomed in, you probably have like the aspect ratio thingy. You might have to throw a boomerang at it. Anyway, Nakamura is trying to get going here. 5 seconds on the clock. Oh God. Do not report. How dare you? Yeah, fit the screen. The only thing I could think of, yeah, like that guy said, aspect ratio. It makes sense. I have that with I got a TV out of the garbage in my garage, and it zoomed in because I can't fix the aspect ratio because I don't have a remote for it. I found it in the garbage. So I know what that is. On Paramount, baby. Scan it. You missed the perfect. All right, well, 2 rounds for Szalay as we go into the third. Seems like he's on cruise control here. No problems for Australia in this fight. I don't want to see any Nakamura in this fight. Wait, Nakamura. I'm screwing it up. Worst fighter in Japan. He's not very good, right? I'm going Volk by decision again. I think Volk's got his number, to be honest. There's a lot of people picking Lopez, though. Like, not in this chat, but, like, if you look at the poll. But the professionals, a lot of them are taking a swing at Lopez. I mean, they hit on the Gaethje last week, so they're trying to go back-to-back, I guess. I don't know. People were like, oh, Volk is getting older. It's like, bro, it wasn't that long ago Volk fought Lopez. Like, you're acting like he was 25 when he fought Lopez the first time. I mean, unless Diego comes out guns blazing, which I'm hoping he does, it could be a very different fight. But Volk's too smart, I think, at least. And he's a great singer. I do not have Oban. I am not. I mean, that could be a very unbiased. I picked against him, and I'm gonna pick against him until I can't anymore because I can't stand that guy. He's so annoying. There's nothing worse than confident bad fighters. What do you call a lazy baby kangaroo? A pouch potato? Ah! 3:49 on the clock. Nakamura, Salazar. Szalay fighting a little safe. He's on the outskirts. He's putting a combination towards the body. Ooh, hook just missing by Nakamura. Nakamura coming forward. Szalay hits him up top. Good leg kick by Nakamura. Nakamura's got a sense of urgency. You can tell. He's coming out aggressive. Szalay got to be careful. He circles around the cage. Nakamura on the hunt. Where was this Nakamura earlier? Nakamura hits him with a leg kick. Good flurry by Szalay in return. Both guys landing simultaneously. 3:15 on the clock. I think someone forgot to tell these guys you get a bonus for... Yeah, I know, right? Aren't these guys fighting for a contract, too? Isn't this like a finale? Where do they find these bumps? Just get rid of that road to the UFC nonsense. Just keep the contender series. What are we doing with this road to the UFC garbage? 2:45 on the clock. Szalay still looking okay. He's throwing out that right hand, and Nakamura trying to get going here. He's throwing that right hand out, but the footwork by Szalay, you can tell him he's playing a little bit safe, using that big cage, circling around, stopping, threatening, bouncing off of Nakamura. 2:27 on the clock. Damn, this fight sucks. Yeah, poor Celtic Viking, man. What time is it for you over there, man? You got to sit through this thing. Like, I'm cool if they have, like, a card during the week that have these guys. Then I'm fine with it. But why are we putting this on a numbered card? I don't get it. I mean, I guess, you know, he's Australian, so at least the Australians get to see one of their own, right? And he's going to win. Zalay's doing a great job. Body shots flurrying upstairs. Body again. Szalay coming in with those good combos. And Nakamura eats another right hand. Nakamura getting beat up. Angela Hill would beat the brakes off. She would. Angela Hill would kill these guys. 10:05 in Sydney. That's hardcore, man. I love that shit. I love that they're having this card at a typical UFC time, but it's morning for everyone in Australia. People are going to get drunk, go to the arena. I love that. I think that's great. Not many countries you can go there early like this and still have a great crowd. Now, listen, it is early. There's not... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Nakamura clipped him. No fucking way. No way. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God. Holy shit. I can't believe I just fucking saw that. The Australian was in cruise control. Whoa. Well, this is why you show up early. Oh, my God. This dude, all he had to do was run around that cage. This might be a bad night for Australia. That's not good. Wow, man. That's why you show up early, right? Holy crap. Oh, he ate a knee up the middle, got dropped to follow up. Dean said that's enough. What a win by Nakamura. Oh, okay. Bang. Oh, my God. This dude, he was going to throw the left. The chin was just exposed. Knee timed perfectly. And Szalay was literally sleeping on the way down. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, dude. What a finish. Oh, shit, man. That shocked the hell out of me, man. What?
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage.
What?
Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Oh, my God. I kind of feel bad for the Australian. He was pitching a shutout. All he had to do was run around that cage that final round, and he's good. Wow. All right. You have my attention. The Japanese clown? What? Why are you calling him a clown, dude? That's a good win. So now he's the road to the UFC featherweight champion from that. That was quite impressive. That was impressive. He fought like shit and then clips him in the third round. Holy crap. I'm 0 for 2. What the hell? What the hell's going on here?
Wonderful, wonderful.
D-Rest.
These are the guys that you'll run into the park a year from now, and he'll tell you, I'm a UFC fighter, instead of saying, I had one fight in the UFC.
Well, Nakamura made us eat our words. He might be around for a little bit. I still wasn't very impressed by his performance, but to get a finish like that in the third round is you can't discredit that. Thank you, D-Rest, for the deuce. Thank you, man. Watched the whole garbage fucking fight just to answer the door to get my pizza and miss the... Don't worry, it's almost bedtime, macaroni. You'll be fine. I'm jealous he got pizza. We had like a salad today. I gotta start eating healthier, man. Especially with I think I'm gonna do the hard cut on the sugar again. I'm gonna try it again. I keep trying it. My biggest vice is sugar. So I gotta stop that shit. I need a hard cut. I need to quit it like it's smoking. I mean, I'm good with the alcohol. Let's get rid of the sugar now. I got to get rid of it. Man, what a finish. That was really good. Now let's go to goat milk. Now, I'm 0 for 2. What the? How am I going to win 0 for 2? That's crazy. This might be a rough night. Shit. We've cut down the sugar. Yeah, it's bad with Jesse doing the baking thing. But I gotta stop with the sugar. My brother's in first place. I was just talking about him the other night, saying he doesn't watch any fights. He's in first place. He doesn't watch anything. Has no idea what the hell's going on. 160 points. He got the finish in the round, and he got the decision. He is literally perfect with his picks to open the card. Oh my God! If he wins goat milk, we all hang it up. 127 people in the Pick'em League, and he's all by himself in first place. Jesus, we're screwed tonight. We're screwed tonight. Wow. He's the US. If he wins, that'd be so funny. Mystic family. They're all going to have trophies but me. This is crazy. Unbelievable. It is. It's rigged. It's fixed. They're going to call him Mystic Mike. Oh, boy. crazy. Okay. So if you're just jumping in, we have our first upset, and it was a third round knee to the head on a guy that was just getting beat up. He gets it done. The name is Keiichiro Nakamura. I saw someone in the chat put him in the favorites. A little premature, I would say. You could make him one of your favorite fighters. It's a great section that we have over here on MMAHoles.tv. If you want to keep an eye on some of these fighters, you could just hit favorite. I'm not going to do it. But he's on a roll. He's on a roll, man. He's finding ways to win. I think both guys are not quite, UFC caliber, to be honest. But fantastic win to become the featherweight road to the UFC champion. Whatever that means. Going to send Matt Orr after your brother? Oh, my God. What? He doesn't do MMA holes. He doesn't do MMA holes. He just buys the merch, but he does not. Is he blocked or something? How you doing, Mario? What's going on in that chat? How you guys doing? What's the deal? What'd you think about that finish? Pretty impressive. Why is next fight? Why is next fight? What does that mean? You're saying, what is next fight? Is that what you're saying? If that's the question, it's Fan versus Kim. Fan versus Kim. I got Fan by decision. Nakamura took away my perfect, that bastard. Harvard grad joined Goat Milk, and you'll see all the fights. Dude was 1,200 underdog before winning with that. Wow, that's crazy, huh? Imagine you dropped that bet late. I mean, who the hell would have done that in that fight? Who is UFC? Uncle Fester's cock. Chili dogs for dinner, yum yum. Man, I haven't had chili dogs. There's like a hot dog ban in my house because ever since Jessie found out what's in hot dogs and what it does to kids' brains, she's like, she has she sent in ice to get rid of the hot dogs in my house.
Wonderful, wonderful.
So hot dogs are non-existent under our roof. Hasn't been here for a while. I mean, I'll still break down if I can. How long are these ads? Bro, are you complaining about Paramount Plus? Let me put an ad in right now for myself to make you complain even more. I don't know if that worked. Did that work? Let's see. Did it work? It says I put an ad in. Did you know Australia, we only get the prelims on Paramount? That is fucking crazy. Is that true? That's so messed up, man. So you have Paramount Plus subscription and they only give you the prelims? I thought they fixed that for you guys. Doesn't look like the ad worked. Sausage is far superior to hot dog. Agreed. Yeah, I agree on that one. I'm with you on that. Let's get to the tail of tape. Tail of the tape. Tail of the tape. I'm going to add something to this tail of tape. Hold on. So in case you want to get the fights, you don't know how to get those fights, and you're in the States, I'm going to add something here. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see. What can I add? Where is it? I don't know. It started. Well, not yet. Not for me, at least. Can't find it. Bam, bam. Is this it? No. You can put that there, though. A plug for Paramount. That's not what I wanted, though. All right, anyway, I can't find it. Can't find it. Fight didn't start yet for me. It's weird. There's some delay, man. The stats are ahead of me. They like got 5 strikes for this guy. All right, my fight started. Why is there such a delay? Okay, let's go. Let's go crazy. This is Macaroni donated 5. I don't see anything. The hell? Macaroni. Bruce Buffer in the chat said, Macaroni just donated $5. It's time to thank you. But there's nothing in the alert. All right, I'll wait for that. Shit. All right, so stuck against the fence. Fan versus Kim. I picked Fan, so that means Kim's going to win, I guess. Let's get the trunks right. Kim is in the red trunks. Okay. And Fan is in the gray. I'm a big fan of Fan. Well, Macaroni, I don't know what happened to that donation, but thank you. Whatever the hell that was. I don't know why it didn't pop up. But thank you for the $5. I think you tried to clam it. Still working against the fence is Kim. Grinding with 3:55 left in round number 1. Kim doing some work. Let's go, Volk. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. It was a clam fight? I don't know why it's not playing. I saw Bruce Buffer say thank you. It is not in my queue. That's weird. That's great if that's not working. That'd be fantastic. Oh, shit. Fan just kind of pushed back on Kim. Kim's trying to roll around to the backside, but Fan is trying to be... It's a weird position. Kim is kind of sliding off, trying to adjust, and Fan's trying to shake him and get on top. Let's see. Kim's still hugging onto him. Kim's got a hook in, which is making it difficult for Fan. Fan's throwing lefts over the shoulder. Kim almost fully has the back here. He almost has it. Only has one hook in. And lefts over the shoulder some more by Fan. Let's see if Kim can solidify both hooks. Man, it's hot in here. It's freaking so hot in this room. What the hell? Why is it so hot in here? You guys all... Oh, there he goes. He rolls. Fan is on top. So it did not work for Kim, and Fan is on top. Kim's now panicking and trying to get back up. Fan locked around the body. Oh, that failed miserably for Kim. Fan on top. Dom Marfan is controlling around the waist, and Kim does get back up. So good job, Kim, getting back up to the feet. Lands a knee to the body. Fan has him up against the fence. 2:15 on the clock. I'm a big fan of Fan. I need a fan on right now. It's so hot in this room. What the hell? It feels like it's like 90 degrees in here. Fan is still working him up against the fence. Throws a knee to the body. Kim puts pressure on the back of the head and is trying to use it to pull himself off the cage. Fan pushes him up to the other side. Kim spins him. Kim in control now. 1:50 on the clock. Kim throws in a knee, and Fan stuck. Blame it on... Now Fan's in control. Spins Kim around to the cage. They're dancing for position up against the fence. 0 for 3. Stop it. You know Fan's going to win this fight. Cut it out, man. You cut it out. You know Fan's winning this fight. What do you think? I'm not confident that Fan... I mean, I'm a big fan of the Fan. Kim controlling against the fence, holding on, hitting him with a left hand. Fan knee from off the cage. 1:17 on the clock. Back and forth they go. Underhook by Fan. Tries the knee to the body. Kim trying to keep him up against the cage. 1:05, and Fan spins him. Kim spins him around. Now Kim in control. I'm getting dizzy from all the spinning. Fan trying for a trip. Whoa, they both go down to the ground, and Fan falls on his forehead. Like, as he tries to trip him, he kind of... his forehead breaks the fall. Oh, nasty spinning elbow by Fan from off the cage. Oh, shit, dude. Right on the temple, and that spins Kim around. Fan in control. Holy crap. Kim just ate it. That was nasty. 35 seconds on the clock. Fan still controlling against the fence here. And let's see if Kim can get off the cage. 30 seconds, and Kim spins. Now Kim in control. I'm so dizzy. Fan trying to knee from off the fence. Kim holds him there. Kim trying to drag him around. His Fan stays upright. Fan eats the body shot by Kim. Another body shot by Kim. More body shots by Kim. Kim trying to finish strong. Fan holding on, and a knee to the body by Fan as Kim eats an elbow. He lifts up the left leg, tries to pull for a single nasty elbow again from off the cage by Fan. I got to be honest with you. I think Fan got that round. I mean, even though Kim got the control time, he was eating some shots, man. What do you guys think? 3 minutes of control time. Didn't see much with it. Anyone else have a stream lab that didn't play? So that was the only one that came through. I don't know what the hell. I don't know why that didn't play. It's really strange. I saw the Bruce Buffer say it. Did you put anything in there that was like controversial that got flagged, you think? Macaroni? Maybe it was something that got flagged. I don't know. But I saw Bruce Buffer say, so it did register. But maybe it was something too edgy in there. I don't know. I have no idea. No? I have no idea. That's weird. The last one was D-Rest, which was 14 minutes ago. No clue. Or maybe it didn't go through? I don't know. Okay, round number 2. About to get started. I'm telling you, real fans are watching this shit, man. Like the real fans know what's up. We're all here for this. And we saw a crazy knockout in that last fight. We're hungry for carnage. So Kim coming in aggressive, eating some jabs by Fan. Fan comes over the top with the right. Ooh, nice shots coming in by Fan again. And Kim's eating some to the mush. Fan with the high kick. Fan with a kick up the middle. Kim fires a kick back to the body. Kim gets right back in front of him, throws the right hand, shoots him for a takedown. Fan hits him with the elbow. See, this is what I'm saying about the grapplers, right? Even if it doesn't work, we were saying with Patty Pimblett, you got to keep going for it. And like if that's your best game plan, you're gonna have to keep going. You gotta have to keep grinding, and hopefully you can break this guy. Now this is a 3-round fight, and the first round really didn't work well, in my opinion, for Kim with that grappling. But you keep going to it. See if it works. See if you can eventually break your guy. He wraps around to the body on Fan. Fan trying to fight the hands, puts a hook in. This is exactly what Patty should have done to Gaethje. .345, and Fan stays upright. Fan comes in with a good straight left jab, to the face of Kim. Kim just eats it, no problems. 3:33 on the clock. I KO these dudes one punch. Bam Bam looking like a melted wax candle. Yeah, Bam Bam. He's like, I'm in the best shape of my life. It's like, dude, that's not, don't say that. The hell did you look like before? And Kim shoots in, drives through, gets a takedown, but Fan is draped over him. And Fan is pushing Kim backwards, and it's not working for Kim, man. Fan looking to get on top. As Kim is away from the cage now. So this grind completely falling apart with Fan on top. Boy, oh boy. Let's get that perfect. Well, who knows? The third round will probably get knocked out. So Kim's stuck on the mat, trying to roll over. His Fan goes to the backside. Does he put a hook in? Nope, just dragging him to the fence, kind of dumps him up into the cage, and then puts a hook in. So Fan in control here. And Kim, who wanted that grind the whole first round, going into the second, has had it completely explode on him. And now Fan's trying to go for his neck as Kim is stuck back to the fence, butt to the mat. Nobody knows who these fighters are. UFC needs another 42-day break after this #1 Busha print. It's bad. It's not good. These aren't great. But, I mean, that last fight, that finish was good. I got to give that guy credit, man, that Nakamura dude. 1:52 on the clock, and Fan is draped over Kim. Who'd you guys pick in this one? So 37% Kim and 63% Fan. Fan's walloping him with some right hands. Kim gets back up, eats those shots, and Fan's trying to drag him down again as he trips out the legs. Kim gets back up. 1:30 on the clock, second round, and back down to the knees goes Kim. Ay, ay, ay. Kim, former 1 champion. Is he really? Goes to show you how bad 1 is. DeRitter, Kim.
Wonderful, wonderful.
1:08 on the clock. Kim walking forward into jabs by Fan. Kick off the thigh. Right hand coming in by Fan, and Kim walks him down to the other side. 53 seconds left in round 2. Terrible. Yeah, Nakamura gets, how crazy is that, right? Good call there. Earthstrong. Nakamura gets the finish, right? He gets the championship road. It was nice shots landed by Fan, excuse me. 35 seconds left. Now Kim's coming in aggressive to the body, upstairs. Oh, Kim's letting him go, and Fan's throwing off the fence. All right, good exchange here. Kim coming in aggressive. Fan return fires, and then Fan gets stuck against the fence. Kim wraps around the body, and Kim puts a hook in. 20 seconds left in round 2. Yeah, so that guy wins road to the UFC and gets a $25K bonus. Wow. On a dog shit fight. That's crazy, right? And there's a spinning elbow by Fan, carving off the face, and Fan gives him a smile. He's like, you like that? 5 seconds on the clock. Kim trying to move in. Fan looks to line him up with the right hand, slides over the head, and 2 are in the books.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Put him in the books. Thank God they're not charging pay-per-views for this, huh? 3 about to get going here. Let's try to hit that perfect. Now watch Kim submit him in this round or some crazy shit. It's a pretty good fight. Not sure what these casual comments are about. I mean, the end of the round ended pretty good. I will say that. But overall fight, I would not say it's a good fight, no. Like, you have glimmers. Like, spurts of, 40 seconds of decent fighting. And then, 4 minutes and change of this garbage, really. I mean, not the best. It doesn't feel like high level, right? But then again, these guys, 8-2-0, 13-3-0. Like, these guys, kind of regional dudes. Just trying to get some wins under the big lights. Not many people in the stands either because it's early in the card. The Australians are still sleeping. They're hungover from last night. From watching Fuka Friday, they're hungover. Okay, round 3. But it is what it is. I mean, what I'm saying? To complain about the prelims with no names on it, I mean, we knew, what we expected. The best fights ever? I don't think any of us were really expecting that. Expect the worst and hope for the best. Kim trying to go for the takedown early and swings Fan around to the other side of the octagon. Ozzy. Who do you think is winning the watch tonight? Is it going to be Reddy Samedi with the $10? You think he's going to be winning it? I can't wait to find out because tonight, the highest donator gets it. Who's going to get it? Matt would make both of these fellas cry inconsolably. Maybe, yeah. He knows how to sling the words around.
Most tell Seattle Ryan everything will be okay, please.
Seattle Ryan, everything is going to be okay. Wait, what is he talking about? Thank you, KC. Wait, KC became him? What? Thank you, KC, for 21 months. She worked all season to get to the big show and looks like it's not going to happen, that it's all over. Wait, Seattle, what are you talking about? I don't know. Well, hopefully everything's all right. It's going to be okay, man. Thank you, Casey. Someone's getting the watch tonight. Someone's getting it. I'm excited to see who gets it. They put Gervonta. Well, he's a piece of shit, Gervonta Davis. I heard, though, that there was, he might have got out. Did I hear wrong? I saw something that yesterday where it looks like he might be innocent. Gervonta, he needs to find the Lord. he needs to rebrand. Roxanne Ragdoll's Isu. Yeah, I agree. Ooh, nice right off the fence coming in by Fan, and hands come up. Kim throws a left back. 2:55 on the clock, round 3. Man, I keep forgetting to get up to put the fan on. Not the fan in the fight, the fan in my room. Oop, kick to the balls to make this even better. Fan's like, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. Ref separates them. And now Kim, who got hit in the General Cho chicken, takes a knee. Got hit in his dumplings. How is that dude doing the 8 mats load? Do you think he's still alive? I I try not to think about that guy. People in the chat are acting like we are watching Roxanne Modafferi fight. This is a good fight. You watch and a nut shot. Yeah. Well, that just helped their case, I guess. Why did I do that? Do what? What did I do? He's coughing up. Yeah, that was a good one. It was funny because Fam was like, "Hey man, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to." And the dude's like, "Bro, you hit me in the nuts, man. Give me a second. Give me some space." It would be funny if the commentators, like during a fight like this, is like, "Man, this fight's terrible." Like, just like I mean, I would say it, but then I guess you would get fired if you're working for the actual company, you know. That dude ate Matt Arslode's sister got pregnant. What the hell? Kim knows he's losing. Yeah, Kim's got to get going, man. He's got to get going. Looks like ass. Oh, I got my first like kind of glitch going on with Paramount. As Fan gives him the finger. He's flipping the bird. This is the first time I've seen this. Little glitch going on my screen. What is this? Paramount Plus. Anyone getting this? You guys getting the glitch? Who's getting the glitch? Oh, here comes Kim. Kim's harnessing the power of the glitch. Kim's coming in, but you notice it never got the wheel, never got the buffer, just got the glitch, and it's back in business here. Way better. Wow, Kim's coming in super aggressive. He's going all in, 147 on the clock. Fans got to be careful. Might see a repeat of the glitch is back. Fan pushed up against the fence. Uh-oh. You guys got the glitch, huh? You thought it was you? We all got the glitch. Okay. But it's still working through the glitch. It looks like a filter, an Instagram filter. There's a right hand coming in by Fan, or like a story. You know when you make the stories and it has that glitch look? Maybe, yeah, Kim's comeback in this round caused a glitch into the video waves. Kim's he's trying to get something here, man. He's going in super aggressive on Fan, pushing him up against the fence. Fan's just got to hang in there. And he'll get the decision. Body shots coming in by Kim. Does anyone think Kim got the first round? Because he did get all that control time in that first. Because if he did, that would mean Kim 1-3, which I don't think so. I think Fan got 1-2. But does anyone think Kim got the first round? Some jabs coming out by Fan. Kim shakes his arms out, walks forward, and there's a good kick to the body by Fan. Oh, maybe Fan's not going to get this round. Oh, nasty right hand by Kim. Fan. That was nice hook coming in by Fan. All right, forget it. Fan's going to win this round. 25 seconds left. Fan comes over top of the right. Oh, good left hand by Kim. This is a good round. Best round of the fight. Good. Oh, kick to the body by Fan. Beauty. Right up the middle. Combos to follow. Upstairs on the chin of Kim. Kim walks forward. This is a very good round. 10 seconds on the clock. Kim's pointing at the ground, and Fan's like, bro, I won this fight. Chill, bro. So Kim comes in with a left hand. Fan fires back with the left of his own. Good right up the middle left hand by Fan, and the fight is over. Okay, let's go to the judges. Good third. Whoa, yo, they were hugging each other, and Kim took him down? What the fuck was that, dude? What? What's wrong with this guy? They were hugging each other, and Kim shut... Fan's like, hey, man, good fight. And Kim just threw him down to the ground. Dude, what was that? What was that, man? Talk about frustration, huh? Dude, sore loser. That's crazy, man. I mean, Fan did flip him the bird. He did give him the finger, so maybe Kim, you know... He's like, you're going to flip the finger up at me. I'm not celebrating with you. Possibly that. I mean, okay, then it would make sense. Let's go to the judges. I'm going to turn on the fan for Fan's win. It's so hot in here. So hot in here. This fight was so low level. Not the best. Yeah, but the final round was good. Unanimous decision. 30-27. Damn, dude. Okay. All right. Fan got a big smile on his face. Hand is up in the air. Both hands are up. It's official. Congrats to Dom Marfan. Hit the likes. We are still in the prelims. The next one should get interesting. Next one should get interesting. Bump, bump. Okay. You ready for the next fight on the card? This guy's ready. However you say your name, welcome to the show. Welcome to the show, bro. .57 versus 5'7". Ofli, 145 for the Yizha. 29 years of age, Yizha. 32 for Ofli. 66-inch reach for Ofli. 71 for Yizha. Both fighting out of the orthodox stance. Ready, Samedi. Ready, Samedi's ready. He's ready, Samedi. Hit the like if you haven't done so. The air conditioner's on. I pet the cat. I have some coffee. And let's hang with the boys.
Hang with the boys.
For the final fights of the pre-prelims. I'll start the clock and put the right round up there. We got a very muscular referee on this one. I got Yizha, round 2 carnage. We hit a perfect on a fan. I got to go to the goat milk too and see what that leaderboard. Let's see if my brother's still in first place. We'll go there right now, real quick before this fight gets a little crazy. Mike Moss was in first place with 160 points. Is he still there? He is. He's perfect. 210 points. Wow. He's perfect. Oh, my God. He's whooping all our asses. 4:20 on the clock. Round number 1, Ofli versus Yizha. Get on over to MMA-Holes.tv. By the way, we're over 800 members on there now. So go on over there. Nice. Ofli, aggressive against the cage here. Ripping around Yizha. Yizha gets on top. Holy crap. Ofli with the muscle, and Yizha outmuscles him. Now Ofli pushes Yizha back. Wowzers. It's just a matter of who's stronger here. And we're going to find out as Ofli gets on top of Yizha now. Yizha trying to hit him with that butterfly guard. And he's now inside the full guard. Wow, you don't see this much. This dude's got knee pads on. What the fuck? What? Yizha got knee pads on? What the hell? Yizha rolling around? Oh, this is interesting. What's that about? Was he fighting with knee pads? Was he going rollerblading with the 3:27 on the clock? And Ofli is inside the guard trying to settle in here and lands a good left from the top. Ofli doing a great job out-muscling the Yizha early in this first round. Yizha. Yizha trying to get back up as Ofli is heavy on him. Ofli has got him on his knee and drills a knee to the hamstring. 2 of them going in. Biggest Band-Aids in history on his knees. That's crazy, man. He's got the rollerblade knee pads on. I'm so far ahead of you. Am I really? That's weird. Are you on Paramount Plus? Or are you on a Fugazi? Their knee braces? No. No. Knee braces? You sure they're not roller skate knee pads? 2:30 on the 2:30 on the clock. And Yizha's still trying to get back up. It's the Ofli show here. He is in full control as Yizha is on a knee. Those got to be rollerblade pads. What are you talking about? What, knee braces? Huh? What kind of misinformation are you getting? Crowd is awfully quiet. There's no one there yet. That's why. That's what the commentary team said? Nah, dude, I wouldn't believe them. What do they know? Those are clearly rollerblading knee pads. 2 minutes on the clock, round 1. Yizha does get back up again, bent over against the cage. Now he postures up. 1:53 on the clock. Ofli still holding him up against the fence. So a good round for Australia here as Yizha having all sorts of trouble. I picked Yizha round 2 knockout. How is he going to do that? Ofli just keeps the pressure coming, and I like it. Ofli comes in with a good right hand to the face of the Yizha. Yizha gets off the fence. Yizha trying to hit him with an uppercut. Stumbles as he gets stung with a right hand by Ofli. And Ofli's coming in super hardcore here. Yizha gets right back in front of him. 1:25 on the clock. This is the fight that I said the card was going to start picking up. It looks like it. It looks like I was correct. These two are ready to take each other's heads off. Ofli keeps coming forward. Yizha backing up, circling. Yizha bouncing in and out as Ofli keeps the pressure. Right hand coming in by Yizha. 106 on the clock. Ofli kick to the body, slips to the ground. Yizha trying to press on him. Ofli protects the face and keeps coming forward. 57 seconds on the clock as a body shot zips in by Yizha. High kick by Ofli and a good left hand by Yizha to the chin. And Ofli backs up as Yizha puts his hands out. Oh, nice left hand by Ofli to the face of Yizha. Inside leg kick, Yizha. Yizha comes back with a couple of left hands that miss. Ofli backs up out of the orthodox stance, switching to southpaw, back to orthodox. Ofli comes forward with a hook and a good right up the middle on the face of the Yizha. 30 seconds left in round number 1. Inside leg kick by the Yizha. Throwing in a good left hand, Yizha. Hook by Yizha. Backing up the Ofli. 22 seconds on the clock. $15 seconds left, and now, whoa, Ofli gets stumbled against the fence as Yizha's coming in with aggressive combinations, and now Yizha is like, you got anything else? Yizha talking a little shit out there. Both guys hit each other with leg kicks simultaneously. Switching stances is Yizha, and a good right hand by Ofli. Great round, man. That was a good round. That was good. I would say Ofli by a smidge over there, right? What do you think? Ofli got the round? He had a really good, like, first 75%, I would say. Good fight. This is the round I need a Yizha knockout. You like the way I say Yizha? I don't even know how you say his name. We're just going to call him the Yizha, like he's a rapper or some shit. Good round, right? Tonight we're going to let dragons loose. If we do, we got to get to 129,000 subscribers. So make sure you're subscribed to the greatest channel in the world, the MMA-Holes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
If you want to see those dragons fly, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell. Our top donator of the stream will receive the exclusive MMA-Holes watch. That's right. The MMA-Holes watch is up for grabs, and Reddy Samedi is up in the mix. It stays like that, he gets the watch. Get ready for round number 2. There's a warning going to the Yizha by the ref. Not sure what that's about. Okay. So we'll sync it up at 4-4 tree. Good first round. Let's see if they keep the flow going. 4:43. Yizha. Ofli. Got the Yizha. Hit him with the Yizha. So Ofli super aggressive coming forward, trying to land that right hand. Nice footwork by Yizha back towards the... Oh, he drops Ofli. There it is. Rights are coming in, and Ofli's down. Oh, nasty left coming in from the top. Ofli trying to hold him close. Another left hand coming in by Yizha. Yizha going in with the ground and pound hammer fist. Ofli has recuperated, but he still has back to the mat. Yizha trying to pull the legs over. Ofli rolls around. Yizha wraps around the body of Ofli. Wow, trying to give me a perfect here. Damn, Ofli catching one there, but does recuperate, peels his body off the fence, and a good job by Ofli to reset. And there's a body shot by the Yizha. Yizha moving in. Oh, nasty left up the middle, and Ofli stumbles back to the other side of the octagon. And here we go with the left hands. The Yizha coming in, cracking on Ofli. The Australian's hurt. 3:49 on the clock. Oh, a left hand by Yizha as Ofli shoots him for the takedown, and Ofli gets tugged off to the fence. Shrugged aside by Yizha. Ofli hanging in there as Yizha goes to the body with the left. Ofli's tough, man. I will give him that. Fixes his nose, gets back to the center, resets, kicks towards the body, blocked by Yizha, and a nasty knee coming up the middle, almost a grounded opponent knee. Guess he's good. Ofli eats a knee on the way back up to the feet. A left hand comes in by Ofli as he goes to the other side of the octagon, and Yizha says, what else do you got? Moves forward, comes to the body. Ofli trying to tee off with a hook, missing on that one. Yizha got to be careful, man, with that aggressive approach. Ofli, if you clipped him with that hook, that would have hurt, man. And it was a lean of the leg as Ofli was blocking a leg kick, checking it from Yizha. You could tell that Yizha kind of didn't like that as he threw that kick. So nice job by Ofli. It's a subtle thing that a lot of people don't talk about. 2:49 on the clock. Whoa, Yizha going for the Hail Mary uppercut, missing on that one. Ofli back to the center, keeps fixing his nose. So I think a couple of those shots that landed on the schnoz might have broke the nose of the Australian. Ofli threatening and sets up the right hand as the left hand comes in by Yizha. 2:29 on the clock. Thank you, Hita Marhouse, for the subscribe. Appreciate you. Yizha walking forward, trying to set up the left hand, and Ofli is backing up, he's got a trap there, though. You could tell that right hand, he definitely wants to unload it while Yizha's being aggressive, but Yizha realizes it and is not pulling the trigger. Both guys back to the center, 2:04 on the clock, and there's a good flurry up the middle by Yizha, backing up Ofli again. Ofli keeps on brushing on that nose, and there's the left right on the schnoz. Yizha lands it. Ofli now backs to the other side of the octagon. Oh, both guys landing. Oh, nasty left hand by Yizha, and Ofli backs up as a body shot comes in by Yizha. Yizha trying to get him to lower the hands, and a good job spinning around the cage by Ofli, but he gets rocked with a left hand, and a body shot by Yizha. Stumbles to the feet, back up to the, oh my God, shooting in his Ofli, and Yizha trying to stop it. Ofli hanging in there, man. I tell you, he's a tough son of a bitch. These Aussies don't go out without a fight, man. And Yizha, who has stumbled the man a couple of times here in this round, keeps coming forward, and Ofli says, good, you're going to have to kill me in there. So a body shot by Yizha follows up, trying to get those hands down. Ofli backs up, throws a kick up high, blocked by Yizha. 1:09 on the clock. Left in round number 2. Great fight. Very good fight, man. Loving it. Oh, nasty left hand by Yizha, cracking on the face of Ofli, and Ofli backs up. What is this guy made of? Man, what a chin on him. Yizha trying to come forward aggressive again. He wants that second rounder. He puts a left to the face on Ofli. Body shot on Ofli. Ofli eats that, backs up, goes to the other side of the octagon. Yizha greets him there. 35 seconds on the clock in round number 2. Speaking of clocks, Top Dog gets this clock.
Wonderful, wonderful.
26 seconds on it. 2 seconds left. A leg kick by Ofli. Yizha going to the body, trying to hook in. Nice head movement by Ofli. Avoids that shot. 15. Left in round number 2. As Ofli moves forward, Yizha throws in a left hand off the blocked arms, and it looks like we're going to see 3. There goes my perfect, man. What the hell? What in gosh darn it, hell? I got a couple of alerts I got to play over here. Thank you guys for stopping by. Hit the like button. We are reacting to 325. Uh-oh. All Rising Lord with the 30s.
Conor McGregor's got the steroids in.
Drop McGregor's in the chat.
Where are the whales? Got my proper 12 grin. Pull down my pants black from the waist down.
Let's go.
Hey, D-Pass, feed my cocaine.
Who wants that watch?
Clutch that old guy, hand truck, oh my. Titanium gym bone, will knock your head sky high. The Poirier channel, the whole roster. Bow down to the Lambo yacht, owning monster. Every time I see that booger sugar, wanna put it up my nostrils.
Come on, Coke, baby.
Take you to the handicap bathroom where I'll rape you with my Irish penis tonight. I wanna grape you with my Irish penis tonight.
McGregor's on drugs.
I wanna rape you with my Irish penis tonight.
All Rising Lord, thank you. Third round has just begun, and we have a brand spanking new Top Dog. Come on. The Lord, the All Rising Lord, puts himself up in the lights for a chance to win this glorious watch. Good luck and congratulations on being that Top Dog. Thank you so much for the donation. Round number 3 going down, 4:32 on the clock. Good kick to the body by Ofli. And Yizha and Ofli are going toe-to-toe here, as I believe Yizha has done a pretty good job in that second round. Oh, good leg kick there by Ofli outside the left leg. Is it a 1-1 fight? How are we scoring this thing? I see Eric Morales has it 1-1. Could be. Could be a 1-1. Could come down to this round right here.
You know,
Uh-oh.
I just feel so special.
Uh-oh. Skate with the 11.
I've got a special face. Attention is short, bust to outer space. Mind in a special place. place. GSP abducted
Thank you for the
me, I'm
11.
from an alien race.
Special
face.
Special face. Drop it in the chat right now. Special faces.
Special face.
Forget the goat milk belt. I just want the JBM special face. Top dog has arrived.
Oh, shit. He came in right after All Rising Lord. Thank you, Skaith, man. Thank you so much for the $11 donation. But All Rising Lord is up in the lights with the 30. Just got in before the Skaith. Thank you guys for the donations. Appreciate it. Tonight, the big cheese will get the big watch. And thank you for your support, friends. Appreciate you. We are in the third round of a good one. Could be split. And Ofli versus Yizha trying to get their hand raised as a left hand by Yizha comes out. Ofli backs up, plants the feet, backs up again. Yizha moves in. Southpaw stance. Ofli in the orthodox, and the left hand misses by the Yiz. Ofli switching now to southpaw outside leg kick. Yizha says that was nothing. Throws out the right hand. Ofli tries to tee off with the right of his own. Yizha grabs. Oh, nasty right up the middle by the Yizha. Ofli just says, give me more. Circles around the cage. 2:22 on the clock. And both guys showing some incredible toughness here as a body shot comes in by Yizha. Oh, nice 1-2 by Ofli to the face of Yizha. Yizha gets right back in front of him. Loving the toughness of these kids. Shoot in by Ofli. It was a sluggish one. As he goes for the single leg, he spins the Yizha to the cage. Let's see if he can capitalize. He gets to the backside of the Yiz. Yizha spins and blasts off the cage and separates. 1:55 on the clock in round 3. Boy, oh boy, they're in the pocket, both of these guys, as Yizha comes forward. 1:47, backing up Ofli. Ofli wants that right hand to land, throws out the jab. 1:42, and a left hand by Yizha comes in as Ofli circles. 72-49 in strikes, 68-37 in significant favor of the Yiz. So Ofli has got to get going here, because I do believe that Yizha might have a slight edge in this round. We'll see how this plays out. A leg kick by Ofli. Yizha coming forward. Ofli does have the home field advantage. So if it is a close one, you never know. But Ofli tries to shoot him for the takedown. Yizha shoves him away. Ofli gets right back on the center. Stands on the monster logo. Now trots forward. Chasing Yizha around. Now Yizha shoots and lands a takedown as Ofli grabs the neck. Yizha lands the takedown. What the hell? Throwing Ofli off. Ofli rolls around to the knees, gets up. Yizha pushes him up against the fence. That's an interesting move by the Yizha. And this went to the next fight. They said, oh, we had enough. Another takedown by Yizha? Why did ESPN do that to me? They said, you don't need to see the stats anymore. You don't need to see any of that. Let's put it back on the screen for you guys. For your viewing pleasure. This fight is almost over. 30 seconds on the clock. Both guys break off the cage. Featherweight bout to end the pre-prelims. We got 700 hanging with the boys. Let's go, champs. Thank you guys for stopping by. Maybe you guys will prove me wrong. Oh, Ofli winding up down to the mat again as Yizha trying to go for the neck. Ofli rolls around, gets right back up to the feet. Hits him with a right hand. They break. 8 seconds left, and the corner's going wild right now as both guys, they both spinning heel off each other's ass, and they start laughing. That was actually pretty funny. And they hug each other. A warm embrace as the two warriors go to the judges. A comical finish to that fight with the spinning heels to the tuchus. All right. The pre-prelims are finally over. But that was a good fight. That was a pretty good fight, man. Not bad. Not too shabby. So we saw an upset finish in the third round. The Nakamura fight, which was interesting. This one, to me, out of the fights in the pre-prelims, this one, to me, was the best of the bunch. Not the worst, not the best. You know, just kind of but I'll take it. You know, it's pre-prelims. We're just getting warmed up. By the way, our post-fight show is members only. It's only $3 a month, so join up. If you're not a member of the show, you're not going to be able to call in and hang with the boys. We'll watch the press conference. If Dana White's not even there, so maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll see if we watch the press conference. But I'll definitely take phone calls, and we'll do a recap. So after we're done with this marathon stream, we'll do post-fight show members only. Become a member. Hit the join button. You know what I'm saying? Yiz got it? Yeah, I think he got it. Man, I picked finish. I was hoping that would be a finish there. Top 50% milk this week. What were you saying? Top 50% milk? If Yizha got the win, I split it. I went 50% on the prelims. Not my best performance. Post-show goated. I had fun in the last one. That was a good one. We had some funny calls, and we played a little at press conference. Nice chill stream. They didn't want the 25K now. Scores? It's a split. What? Draw? Oh, majority decision. There was a judge that had it 28-28? Wait. Wait, what? 28-28? What? It sounds like Cormier was a little confused by that. What? What? You think that's a little home cooking? 28-28? 28-28? Where was that? What? Huh? I'm so confused. There was a 10-8 round in there? Yo. I'll pull up the scorecards in a second. What was that? Definitely home cooking. What? Let me get the scores. What? 28-28? What? How? I don't understand that. Where was the 10-8? There was no point deduction. I'm legit confused. I have no fucking idea. How do you come up with that score? And then one judge. Here's the fam card. All right, so it'll be up soon, the cards. The UFC news has been great with the cards. What? What? Thank God I'm not gambling on this shit, man. Because I'd be like, what the? I'd be throwing shit around. I don't understand where the 28-28 is. Like, doesn't make any sense. That sounds crazy to me. Round 2 was a 10-8?
Super chat.
What?
That was a clear as day robbery.
I mean, that was crazy. I just don't understand this. I don't understand. They're saying in the chat round 2 was a 10-8. All right, I'll pull up the card once it drops. I mean, 28-28 is 10-8 second round. Dude, that is insane. Hold up a second. I mean, when I heard 28-28, I was like, is this a draw? Like, is this a fucking draw? Like, where did the 20... But even if it was a draw, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, here we go. I keep refreshing it. Like, I'm like, what is this going on here? There it is. Second round. What? David Lethaby. Okay. He would have had a... I mean, it should have been unanimous decision for Ofli then. Right? It should have been a unanimous decision. Not one judge. They gave a 10-8 to Yizha? What? 10-8? Dude, I'm fucking... Am I high right now? What was that? That was so weird. Definitely 2 to 3. I thought Yiz won 2 rounds too. I thought he won some. I thought he 2. But what's throwing me off is all 3 judges thought Ofli won. Really, I mean that one judge thought it was even, but the 10-8 just second round. The strikes were 40-9. I mean that looks pretty lopsided right there. If that's accurate, I don't know if that is accurate, but I don't remember. It didn't seem like a 10-8 round. I mean, I guess if you look at this stat, you do have that knockdown in 40-9 in total strike. It did not seem like it felt like a 10-9 round to me. There was no point where I was like, oh, he's going to get the finish here. Wow. Okay. But the stats kind of back him up a little bit, so I guess I can pump the brakes. I didn't see 10-8. Either way, it doesn't matter because 2 of the judges had Ofli anyway, which that confuses me. Let's see, what rounds did they have Ofli? They had him. So all 3 judges had Yizha in the second. That would be crazy. If another judge went 10-8, that would have made this a draw. One, I could see one. I could see one, but I thought 3 Yizha got. Did you guys, what round did you think? Who you think got that third round? I thought Yizha got the third. You thought Ofli got that third round? All 3 judges had Ofli in the third.
Aw, super chat.
I feel very confused. Thank you. Hey, Jeff. Jeff the man. Jeff the shaman? What? How did you say it? Jeff? Are you saying Jeff is the man? Jeff, what is that, Jeff? Hefe the shaman? What is that name? What is your name? Thank you for the $4.99. Thank you, Ben. Shaman. Thank you, Shaman. That's the thing's weird. Like the 10-8. I mean, I guess you can go with when you're looking at the scores. But all 3 judges given Yizha the third round. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I was biased. I don't know. Australian Mafia. Anyone think that was weird, or am I tripping? Trigger liked it. Did you pick Ofli? That was weird scores. The Australian Commission needs to be investigated. Remember, an Aussie judge got pulled in the Volkanovski. I do actually remember that. Yeah, that's a little weird, man. Ofli dominates. Stop. Is Oban next? Oh, get ready. You want to hear some bias? Fuck Oban, Elliott. All right, let's go. Damn, I thought for sure I got that right. The 28-28 threw me off because, but then again, you look at the strikes on there. I mean, if you're just looking at the numbers, it kind of looks like a 10-8 round. I didn't see it with my eyes. Round 3, I thought Yizha did enough in that round, but maybe I don't know. Maybe the crowd swung him. Who the fuck knows? Okay. I love that UFC News puts up those scorecards though. Gives us something to complain about. Strange. Yeah, there's some glitching going on with Paramount, but it's not to the point. Let me just say this. Do I like it? No, I don't like the glitching because it was like butter last time. The glitching is a little weird. Kind of has like some Matrix shit popping up on the screen. But the good news is there's no spinning wheel and it's stopping. When ESPN had problems with glitching, it would just buffer. And then I would have to back out and back in. With Paramount, when it glitches, it's just pixelation that comes up and then it goes away. So is it perfect? No. Is it something you want to see? No. But no pay-per-views. The stream's not stopping. I'll take it, man. If that's the worst, I'll take it. I won't shit on them yet.
Aw, super chat.
Peasant change.
Peasant change. Thank you. I'll take all peasant change tonight. That will not get you the watch. I'm just going to tell you right now. That will not get you the watch. All Rising Lord said he laughs at that donation, but I appreciate it. I'll take peasant change too. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. If we're complaining about Paramount Plus, I mean, we're just complaining to complain, to be completely honest.
Aw, super chat.
We're just looking for reasons to complain. Clear kills.
Matter should be granted prima nocta in Greenland.
Matt R should be granted prima nocta in Greenland. Prima Nocta. Tonight, on the MMA-Holes, there are only 6 of these watches in existence. Tonight, one of these watches will go to the top dog. And right now, the top dog is All Rising Lord. One's staying in studio. One's going to Ozzy Cat. And one's available for the top dog tonight. Will All Rising Lord be the person to win a leather-strapped, phenomenal MMA-Holes watch? One of 6. That's the side story of tonight as we watch UFC 325. Garvit223. Hey, thank you. You're a member? We'll see you on the post-fight show, brother. We'll see you over there. Garvit223. You better call in. We're going to open up the phone lines. I want to talk to you, Garvit. Talk about the fights. We're going to have a bidding war. I'm telling you.
Super chat.
You can't put a price tag on these. Jeff, thank you. My name is Jefe, the Shaman. How do you say your name? Jeff's the man? Is that what you're trying to say? Jeff's Shaman? How do you say, Jeff, how do you do it? Jefe. We're just going to call you Jefe. El Jefe with the $4.99 super duper. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you guys stopping by. We are officially done with the prelims. Fucking love doing this. I got my MMA-Holes No More Pay-Per-View shirt over here. Get them on the store. This is a nice one, right? It looks nice. It looks nice on my titties. What do you guys think of the card? I just put a dirty... No, I didn't put it... There's no price on this thing. You guys determine the price of this. You guys determine it. It's a beauty. I laughed when it was sent to me. I was like, what am I going to do with that? And then I saw it. I was like, all right. All right. Touche. It's going to be more than $30. You think so? I don't know, man. I think All Rising Lord looks pretty good right now. I think he's very comfortable. McGregor's on drugs. Vince Matt kept coming back like The Undertaker. Yeah, Matt was hilarious last night. Damn, look at it. Matt's becoming an instant superstar from Fuqua Friday. Look at that. It pays to be on Fuqua Friday. There's nothing better than a good villain. I'm a big fan of a good villain, and Matt was that guy last night. I was very impressed by his performance. Very impressed. Here we go. Oban Elliott, the biggest bum on the roster, is fighting the singer of Queen. 6 foot, 170 for Micallef, 169 for Elliott. Elliott, 28 years of age, 26 for Micallef, 77-inch reach for Micallef, 72 for Elliott. Orthodox versus a Micallef southpaw. Let me know in the chat who you have. Let's go to the leaderboard of the Goat Milk and see who is up top. It's not me. I'll tell you that much. It's not me. Mike is still in the lead. My brother, who has never watched the UFC fight, doesn't care about the UFC. 260 points for correct. What is going on? Uh-oh. Jefe. El Jefe coming in. Becoming a member now. Let's go, Jefe. You better call into the post-fight show. I want to talk to you, Jefe. We're gonna open up phone lines post-fight show after this stream is done. After Volk defeats Mario Lopez. I'm going to open up the phone lines of the post-fight show. Members only. Jefe, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Not betting on this card no more? I mean, right? Who knows who's going to win? Only you better ask my brother. He knows. This is one of those cards that we need, though. You need cards with underdogs, surprising, weird judging, crazy knockouts in the final round. Oh, man, the Australian fans, they're looking to rip off the gates. They're filling up the seats. MaRkY Goddard is the referee. Round 1's about to get started. If you want to sync it up with the old Mystical Moss, there it is. 5 minutes on the clock. Starts right now. Elliott, Micallef. Round 1 has begun, and this should be a good one. Elliott's got Micallef down right off the bat. Elliott winds up on top of Micallef, and Oban Elliott is on top. As I'm trying to put this over here. Micallef trying to scoot his body to the fence. How dare you, Oban Elliott? You weren't supposed to do that. Don't worry. Have no fear. Micallef is here. Micallef scoots over to the fence, gets back up. Oban locked around the body, trying to drag him back down, hit him with some left hands. Micallef trying to weather the storm as he spins on the fence, throwing some rights to the body. Oban Elliott holds him up against the fence. And Micallef trying to push off, hits him with a knee. Micallef spins off, separation, 4:10 on the clock. What the?
Super
Drew
chat.
just dropped a 50.
Let's get the ball rolling. Alberta independence coming soon. Yes, sir. Let's go, folk. Let's go.
Whoa, sugar. Drew Cash dropping a 50. Taking out All Rising Lord up in the lights to get that watch. Congratulations to them, Mr. Cash. There's a reason. There's a reason they call him the Cash Man. Drew Cash is up in the lights. Uh-oh. Looks like it might be going to Alberta. Thank you, Drew. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. Whoa. Wowzers. 3:27 on the clock. Micallef backing up from a kick towards the body. Oban with a pretty decent start to this fight as Micallef pushes aside a flurry. Micallef is the Australian in this one. I picked him by decision, but Oban looking really solid in this first round as he throws one low on Micallef. Micallef came in from the Contender Series, looked pretty good. And Elliott, who's had a little momentum, fell flat recently. Has that big chip on his shoulder, looking to bounce back in the win column. And looking to make a statement against Micallef as he throws an inside leg kick. Micallef keeps coming forward as Oban tries to throw out that jab. Just feeling out Micallef here. Micallef moving his head back and forth, looking for an answer for the knuckles. Trying to land it somewhere, but can't find a home for it as he swings in. And Elliott with a circle as he avoids that. Elliott grabs the leg, high crotch, pushing Micallef to the cage. Micallef trying to spin off, and Elliott in control once again. Against the fence on Micallef. Micallef with heavy pressure over the arms, and Elliott has the underhooks. Elliott puts the left to the body, and Micallef muscles his way off the fence. Micallef trying to throw the left over the top. Swing. Oh, drops Elliott with a good right hook. Tries to come in with the left, and Elliott shoots him for a takedown, but Elliott got popped. And now Elliott's stuck against the fence with 2 minutes left in this round. Micallef now in control. Obum's stuck against the cage. How many people pick Obum? Obum separates. 33% pick the bum. 146 on the clock. Elliott backs up from a high kick and a left to follow. 140 on the clock, and it looks like Elliott, who had a very strong start to the fight, kind of slowed down a little bit. Maybe he's reserving himself a little. As Micallef is kind of feeling himself, he's throwing out that right hand, misses. Elliott tries to return fire. And Micallef, big, strong dude, tries to move in. Elliott comes in with the 1-2, misses on that. So both guys swinging and missing. Oh, nice left hand by Elliott with an overextended Micallef coming forward. Elliott capitalizes as a kick to the chest comes in by Micallef. Now it's pretty settled in between the two. Ooh, good right hand by Micallef hooking into the face of Obum. Elliott backs up from a wild 4-piece flurry that missed by Micallef as he was trying to knock the head off of Elliott, and Elliott backs up nicely. They clinch up here. Elliott trying to muscle him to the cage. He does as a knee comes to the body. Elliott locks around the body of Micallef. Micallef overlocked arms again. Now gets the underhook. And man, muscles bulging, spinning Elliott to the fence. Micallef showing some size here and some strength as Obum gets locked up here. Around the body is Micallef. Elliott trying to peel apart the hands. And the man who was a 71% favorite has Micallef now kneeing his glutes with 25 seconds left. Elliott trying to throw an elbow over the shoulder of Micallef. Micallef locked around the waist, pushing Elliott up against the fence, throws a right, and Elliott separates. 15 seconds on the clock, and strikes are becoming more even as Elliott fires him with a left, and a nasty cut appears on the right brow of Micallef. That's a good one there. It must have been the elbow from off the cage or something. Micallef comes forward as he has blood trickling into the eye, and Elliott throws a little knuckle to the titty. Both guys go to the corner. 1 round in the books. Good fight. Good fight. Who got round 1? I would say with the damage at the end, like Oban probably got it. But you remember, we got Australian judges out there. You just, they might see differently. I don't know. They might say that guy's a bum. We can't give him that round. Medical going to stop it because UFC is corny now? No. What are you talking about? The cut is it's like a paper cut. What are you talking about? Stop the damn match. These judges are biased. That last fight, yeah, a little weird. A little weird stuff going on there. Man, thank you, Drew. With that $50. Thank you so much, man. Big Drew. He's reigning top dog now. Both guys are going to get going here in the second round. And here we go. Clock has started. Round number 2. So I picked Micallef by decision, but Elliott most likely got that first round. We'll see how this works out. Micallef does look pretty big in there. These guys are the same height, 6 foot each. It looks like Micallef is like 3 inches taller. And bigger, too. It's crazy. Micallef came in at under 170. Oh, no, actually, no. He hit 170 perfect. I don't think Elliott is 6 foot. He don't look 6 foot. There's a high kick by Elliott off the arm of Micallef. Micallef goes to the body with the kick. Elliott with some good footwork as he avoids that. Micallef coming in aggressive, and Elliott with a good combination, capitalizing off the aggressiveness of the young man in Micallef. Micallef trying to back up Elliott, throwing the right and lefts. Good head movement by Elliott. Micallef coming in aggressive. He's kind of telegraphing his punches, and Elliott is capitalizing every time Micallef charges in. There's a leg kick that kind of misses by Micallef. Elliott trying to expose the 8-1 fighter. Yeah, when Micallef launches those knuckles, Elliott's seen it from a mile away. As a kick to the body comes in by Micallef, Elliott throws out the jab. Misses on that. Good 1-2 coming in by Elliott. Coming back with the one to the face of Micallef. Micallef looks a little sluggish. And walks into a jab by Elliott again. Micallef trying to show some aggression out there, but Elliott's capitalizing on every bit of aggression. There's an uppercut swinging in by Micallef. Elliott fighting a little more reserved. He came in heavy in that first round and has kind of settled in. With 3:09 on the clock, a jab slips in by Micallef. Elliott rips in with an inside leg kick. Good kick to the body, shin to the body by Micallef. Oban looking elite. Hey, he's fighting good against a prospect. He is. Micallef looked great in that Contender Series. But now he's in the big league. And Oban hits him with a good hook. Oh, good combo again by Oban. Oban coming with a nice flurry. Micallef trying to wrap up the body, and Elliott throwing the locks around the lower portion of Micallef. Micallef muscles around, spins Elliott to the fence, 2:30 on the clock. Man, Micallef, it's just not technique. It's just strength. He spins around Elliott, and Elliott's stuck against the cage. Micallef dragging him around, lifts him, and takes him down. Wow. All right, Elliott doing a good job staying up now. Back to the knees, Elliott is again. Micallef is just trying to muscle the dude. He puts a hook in on Elliott. Elliott trying to swipe him aside, but Micallef gets the back. Wow, how did Elliott allow that? Micallef has full back control right now. Elliott's nose. Oh, boy, Micallef is going for the choke. Choke that bum! Choke him the fuck out! Good night, Elliott! Good night! Elliott's trying to fight hands. Micallef's looking to get under the chin. He's getting tighter. Elliott's going to go to sleep. Good night, Elliott! Go to sleep! Go to sleep! Go to sleep! Elliott's throwing lefts over the shoulder. He can't fight the hands. He's looking for a way. He's looking for a way out. And Micallef is just squeezing and squeezing and squeezing. Elliott, good night. Good night. Good night, you fucking bum. Good night. Twitch on that mat. Twitch on there. Twitch on there. Twitch on that mat. Micallef gets the submission in round number 2. Let's go.
Carnage!
Let's go.
Carnage, embrace the carnage. Go
Yes.
date with carnage. Vote for carnage.
Woo!
Make babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage. Masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage.
Good night, cunt.
Enjoy pancakes with the carnage. Celebrate the carnage.
Yes. Micallef's a strong motherfucker. Oban loses again. Where's that confidence, kid? I had a conversation with that guy on X. He was the biggest douchebag. I'm like, why is this guy going at me? Like, I wasn't even an asshole to him. I was like, fuck you. This guy is a bum, an absolute bum. You better get back to the drawing board, Oban. You better get back to the... Dude, you were winning that fight, bro. You like apples? How about them apples? Micallef now on a 4-fight win streak. Submits the bum. Unbelievable. The question now is, how bad is Oban Elliott? How bad is this guy? On a 2-fight losing streak. Cut him. Cut this dude. Cut him off the roster. He doesn't belong here. Put him in DBX.
Super chat.
Hefe.
Bad stoppage.
You don't like the stoppage? You think it was too soon? The dude looked like he was a bass that was just dragged out of the water, just twitching and flipping. Dude's body started convulsing. He couldn't even fight the hands. He couldn't even tap. Crazy, man. He got squeezed to death there. That was crazy, man. Thank you, Hefe. Thank you. Oh, we needed that. We need that one. Not a fan of Oban Elliott. Not a fan of that guy. Welcome to the 2-fight losing streak club. You think it was a good stoppage? It might have been premature.
I love it when they don't tap. Respect it.
Yeah, I don't think he could tap, though, to be honest. I don't think he could. He was trying to fight the hands, and then he was looking for a way to maybe push up the elbow. And, like, as he was trying to do that, he wasn't able to tap. He was, like, everything, the oxygen, the supply was cut off. So he was literally like, he couldn't even tap. This dude was squeezing him so hard. He didn't even, it was weird too, was Oban, he was kind of turned. So it looked like there even might have been a little separation for him to kind of fight something there. But, dude, this guy Micallef is strong, man. He is a strong motherfucker. When he fought in the Contender Series, I was very, very impressed by him. In fact, I think I put him in favorites. Did I? I think I did. Let me double check. Yeah, dude's in my favorites from the Contender Series. I like this guy a lot, Jonathan Micallef. Yeah, I like him a lot. I don't know what, like a switch flip with this guy. He lost in Hex, got knocked out, got a submission, went to the Contender Series, gets a submission win. This is another. Now, listen, that first round was a tough one for him. He's got to go back to the drawing board. He can't be having rounds like that. But he clearly has mutant strength. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Micallef's being interviewed by DC. What a way to start the prelims. I should have picked finish. This one's going to be interesting. This is going to be a weird one. Finney, that little, I mean, I say in little, he's 5. I mean, yeah, he's kind of. This dude coming in rolls, muscles, shooting for 400 takedowns against Malkoun. Good luck on that. Now, this is not a bad night for Australia, right? Australia is, the only guy that lost was Szalay, and he was winning that fight. He got clipped in the 3rd round. Like, he was cruising in that fight. So all the Australians should be in the win column here. A good night for Australia. That one mistake was the difference in them sweeping this card so far. But Australia looking great. And if the streak keeps going, that means Jacob's going to win. But I picked Finney by a god-awful decision win. That's what I picked. Regardless, I think it's going to be a funny fight to watch. So Interested. Torrez, Finney. I wonder if my brother's still in first. Let's see. You think? You think he's still in first place? Let's take a look. He's still in first. He got 5 right, 310 points. This might be the week. The man who does not watch any UFC. In first place. CJ the Poet King's got a trophy. He's right behind him. I mean, he's not ahead by much. He's only got a 10-point lead, but he's been on fire. Looking for his first belt. He might have to start a show. You trying to go 0-13 tonight? I was almost with you there. Finally, man. What, I got 2 wins? It's crazy. Yeah, I got 2 wins. The fuck? I got Fan. That was a perfect. And Micallef. And I'm probably going to lose this Finney one. How many people pick Finney? What? 75% pick Finney? Really? Damn, dude. I think he was the dog. Holy shit. I'm doing terribly other than the Ofli masterclass. It's not an easy card to pick. That's why I love goat milk, man. You think you got it locked up. You're like, all right, this is going to be a good week. And then you got a guy that's never watched a UFC fight. Doesn't care about the UFC in first place. That is the beauty of the goat milk pick'em league. Let me, look at you guys with these beautiful super chats. Let me play them. KC.
Super chat.
Coming in with a 2.
Let's start a Most Buys a Pony fund.
A pony? Dude, we got a cat. That's enough. We got a cat, man. Finney gonna win? I'm not confident, but I picked him. I'm not confident. I think he's undefeated, right? Yeah, he's 11-0. He might get his first L here, the way Australia's looking.
Super chat.
Hefe.
Chat, Teo or Stevenson. Your thoughts, Holes?
Teo or Stevenson. Let him know. Let him know right now. He wants the Holes to give him the biz. Teo or Stevenson? Who you got? Because I have no horse in that race. You're going to have to ask the chat on that one. I honestly couldn't care less. When are they fighting? Oh, God. I have no one in that one. Honestly, I don't even think I watched that either of them fight, to be honest. Is that a big fight? I was thinking about J-Beers, but after that last card, I might just arc Raiders. That last Zuffa card was Ugh. Let's effing go, Finney. Yeah, I picked Finney on this one too. They're not quite pigs here. We got javelinas. They're hilarious, man. Like, you hear them at the door at night. They're nocturnal. And you hear them, like, at the door, like, snorting. And they kind of eat in the bushes and shit like that. So we put on the cameras and you can watch them walking by. Those javelinas are crazy, man. You guys ever see those things? Every night they come out and they start feeding on our plants. And they're snorting. They're just walking around, stinky bastards. Finney to lose does not help when I did not know anyone on the early. No, it doesn't help. No, it doesn't help. It's eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Bond with Kratos tomorrow. Yeah. I've been bonding at night with him. We've been having night playtime. He's a lot more active with us now. He's funny, man. I caught him in the studio. I left the door open by accident. He was hanging out in the studio. The shit in your doorstep. Honestly, I don't find their shit. No, I don't find that. I mean, this neighborhood, anytime you find shit on the ground, it's either bobcat, javelina. It's never a dog. It's like some other crazy animal. So they're shitting on the sidewalk somewhere, but luckily I don't get it on my yard. I get bobcat shit in my backyard, though. I do get that. Good old bobcat shit. Kratos will take care of them. I'm hoping Kratos takes care of the scorpions. That's what I'm hoping. Keep all the scorpions away. My cat, yeah, it said it has to be, they said in the contract it's got to be an indoor cat. But, if things don't work out, he'll be an outdoor cat. I'm kidding. All Rising Lord dropping a $20 fart on Jesse. Let's all fart in the chat. An oldie but goodie, $20. Come on. Thank you to the Lord.
What it do?
Thank you. He said, what it do? Thank you, All Rising Lord. Could you believe, All Rising Lord, you had that number one spot, and then Drew Cash came in and said, Get out! Get out! Get out! And now he's in play. He's in play. For the beautiful watch. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. MMA-Holes watch with battery and leather strap. Thank you, All Rising Lord, for the $20 donation. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Next is Finney versus Malkoun. We hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Aw,
Super
super chat.
Drew.
I shot my first mountain lion 2025. Check your XDM.
Did you really? You shot a mountain lion? Holy shit. What do you do with a mountain lion, though? Do you eat it? I hope you're eating it at least, right? What do you do with it? Do you eat a mountain lion? Yeah, what do you do with that? Let's see. Congratulations? Let's see. Can you eat a mountain lion? Yes, mountain lion meat is edible and considered quite quality lean game meat. Is it good? Edible and makes a nice rug. Well, I know that. I like to look at it like this. As long as you're eating the animal, then kill the fucking thing. But if you're not eating it, right, then it's like, if you're just killing it to make a coat or throw it on the wall, then I kind of like, oh, I don't know. But yeah, that's good. Wow, does it, I would taste mountain lion. Does it taste, could you make like a mountain lion burger? Like, what does it taste like? Don't eat mountain lion? What do you mean, D-Man? You live in California. They don't eat mountain lion in California? It's not preferable, but some folks love it? Oh, okay. Oh, so why are you killing it then? You just killing it for the trophy? Oh, I don't know, man. I feel bad. I like if you're eating the animal, I get it. Like elk, like they say elk's delicious. Those things are tremendous, those fucking elk. I got to try elk one day.
Aw, super chat.
Hefe! Thank you, guys.
Should it watch the main at homie? Or get drunk and watch it at the cinema?
That's a good question. Well, listen, if you go to the cinema, it's nice, right? You got the big screen. You got a bunch of smelly people around you. But if you watch it at home, you watch it with them. The greatest community in the world. The choice is yours. The choice is yours, Hefe. You decide. Hefe, the choice is yours.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate the support. We got a fight that's about to get going here. It's on Paramount Plus. If you don't have Paramount Plus, you're missing out. I'm telling you. Now, if you're outside the U.S., I get it. I totally get it. I'm going to tell you everything that's going on. But if you're inside the U.S. and you do not have Paramount Plus, you scan right there. You scan that or use the link in the description. You can watch everything. Phenomenal. They're showing a Survivor commercial with Mr. Beast. Never would watch that. But I'll watch the fights. These fights are ass? What do you mean? The dude just got choked the fuck out. What are you talking about? Don't tell me you're an Oban Elliott fan. Got choked out. Wasn't Elliott? Who was the favorite in that fight? Was Elliott or Micallef? I don't remember. 185 to 186, Finney. Finney, 27 years of age, 30 for Malkoun. 73-inch reach for Malkoun, 75 for Finney. Orthodox versus Orthodox. We got 5'9 versus 5'8 Finney. Finney, I think, is lying. I think he's about 5'3. Got to be honest with you.
Super chat.
Hefe.
Fuck it, I'll get a bottle of proper and watch it with the dogs at home. LFG. Getting tequila.
Hefe. Hefe's hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Thank you for the $4.99 and thank you for your company, Hefe. Thank you. Hefe, I want you to be proper wasted. We're going to open up the phone lines. Post-fight show. Members only. I want Hefe to call in. I want Hefe to talk. Give me a breakdown of the fights. WWs for Hefe in the chat.
Wonderful.
Paramount rocking the cinematic look here. It's like the 4K cam going on as they're showing Jacob Malkoun. He's getting announced. This is clearly behind. Wow. I mean, they're still announcing. Is my stream behind or some shit? How do I feel like I'm behind. Hold on. I'm going to back out and back in. Is this the first glitch that I have? Portugal. See, the problem is when you back out, you gotta fight to get back into the American broadcast. I don't like that. I don't like that. So we back out three ways. I think the way to watch this though is not on your TV app, like on an Android box or something like that. It probably moves like butter. Like the menu on TV apps are terrible. Like smart TVs. Fucking horrible. I shouldn't have backed out. That was a little stupid of me. Should have never backed out. I should have learned from the last stream. Don't back out. Never back down. Because now my fucking TV is frozen. Shit! Come on. This is a problem occurred. Damn, I shouldn't have backed out. What a dick I am. Retry? I might have to watch this like on an Android box up here. Yeah, that's the only thing. Smart TVs are kind of... Finney lying about his height. I agree. I think Finney's like 5'3", 5'4". There's no way that guy's 5'8". Oh, no. Come on, dude. Main menu. It says problem occurred. I can't get it now. What the fuck? Go home. I'm coming home. Give me a second, guys. I apologize. I should have never backed. I was like, am I behind in the stream? Why are the stats so ahead of me? And now my TV is like moving like molasses. And it's not a Paramount thing. It's a fucking shitty smart. My smart TV is not the newest. Shit. All right. Never back out. Just ask J Beers. Yeah. No, this is a TV problem. The fuck, dude? It says a problem occurred. I can't load up anything on my TV. All right. Yeah, thank you. Please commentate in the chat. I'll get it to you guys. Come on, dude. What the hell? All right, let me shut down the TV. If I ever say, "Hey, am I behind in the stream?" Doesn't matter. I'm gonna let it ride. Okay, reboot it back up. And it says problem. I can't get in. Oh, come come on. This is going to make me buy another fucking Android box. Oh, come on, dude. What the hell? I might have to unplug the TV. Finney about to die? Damn it! I want to see this fight. Is Finney losing? Yeah, Finney's got his hands full with this fucking dude. Oh, come on, man. Why is this such ass? Exit application. Yes, that's what I want to do. A problem occurred. Okay, we're exiting the application. Going back in. Alrighty. And the problem with me is I'm going through Prime to Paramount. Okay, so Prime is reloaded. How's he doing? How's Finney doing? Get whooped? Wow, 40-5? Damn, man, I'm missing this guy get a beating. Okay, sign in. Your legal stream is fine. Mine legal stream is not fine. What the fuck? It's not the stream though. It's my TV though. It's like because I'm using on smart TV. It's a little retarded today. Come on, dude. Like what the fuck? All right, here we go. Why are you moving so slow, TV man? What is going on? All right, Paramount Plus. It's crazy how slow this TV's working right now. He's smelling his finger. Who's smelling his finger? He's about to get finished. Finney? Yeah, I was hoping that Finney would get out of the first round. Oh, my God. Dude, I can't get it. It won't load up Paramount Plus. Come on, dude. Why did I X out? Not X out. Why did I back out? Go straight through to Paramount Plus. I don't have through my Prime. I'm an idiot. Like I should have never backed out of the stream. I thought it was delayed. Come on, dude. And what's sick is this is all legit. Like I'm not even. How's he doing? He's getting straight beaten. Can't show good night. Is he down? Malkoun had a KO if he kept punching. Hopefully he punches himself out. I can't get in. Exit the application again. Let's try again. Finney's ass. Yeah, all he's got is that grappling. That's all he's got. So I was hoping that he would just hold him for like 3 rounds. Oh, you bet on Malkoun? But Malkoun was the favorite, wasn't he? I think he was the favorite. All right, he got out of the round? Okay. At least he got out of the round. 74-6 in strikes, 63-4 in significant. Ouch. Finney got messed up. This guy Malkoun, man, didn't he beat someone that was pretty good. Hold on. There was a person on his resume. I was like, that's right. That was pretty impressive. Brendan. Oh, yeah, no, he lost to Brendan Allen. Who was the guy? Oh, the Petrosky win. Petrosky's not great, but he's got good grappling, and he finished him, which was impressive. But I don't know. I was just like, Finney's going to find a way to lay on him. All right, Paramount Plus. Go down. Just don't. Espanol, English. Okay, we're good. Prelims in English. Yes, play it. If you're on a smart TV, never back out. That's a mistake I did 2 weeks in a row. Okay, I think I'm good now. Let's see. Get it on second round. Fucking hell, dude. I'll probably have to get an Android bot. It's his problem occurred. Dude, I can't load it up. It won't let me load it. What the fuck, dude? It won't let me load it. I'm about to fucking lose it. It says UFC 325 prelims English. It's got the description. We're sitting there. Come on, dude. Come on, Old Faithful. Problem occurred. We're unable to load your page. Go home, try search, and close and report the problem to the Prime Video app. Error code 9345. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? It's not Wi-Fi, no. It's the TV. And it could be the Paramount app. It could be. Let's see if I got my first issue. This is bad for the channel. Your mother's bad for you. I don't know what that means. Give me a second, guys. I can't do anything about it. It keeps on saying problem error occurred. Imagine I got to fucking do a Fugazi link on this shit because I backed out like an asshole. How's McKinney doing? Is he getting fucked? Your stream's still working? Don't act. Whatever you do, don't back out. Don't do what I did. Fucking hell, dude. I can't get in. It keeps on saying problem occurred. It won't let me back in. Oh, I forgot my parents are on the account. Is that... No, I don't want them to get out because they're going to lose it too. I wonder if it's because I have two streams on the same account. Do you guys think... Oh, it might be. But no, but you could have two streams on the same TV, right? No, it's not. So it's the app. The app's fucked up. It keeps on saying there's a problem. Damn, dude. Finney got knocked out? Is that true? He's down? Is he done? Let me know. Nope, not at all at the same time. Unplug your TV. No, it's not that, dude. It's not that. It's like you know when you're like you got a stream and then it fucking stops work. Like if you back out, you back in. It's like I think there's so many fucking people on it. I think he got dropped. Yeah, maybe I should do it on the PS5. Hold on a second. Prime Video. I don't know if it's because multiple accounts. I don't think that's it. Because you could have two. You could have two on the same account, right? No, it's not. Yeah, unplug the Wi-Fi. So what? My fucking stream goes down. Yeah, let me unplug the Wi-Fi real quick so I can. So my stream can get fucking crash. Let me do that. Let me do that real quick. Let me just shut the stream down. All right. Let me try. I backed out of the app again. I think it's an application problem. I want everyone to back out of their fight and back in. Let me know if you guys can do it with no problems. If you have the same problem as me, then I know it's not just me. So it says watch the prelims English live. Okay. And we might have it. Oh, I see a wheel spinning. Come on, give me the fight, bro. All right, we're in. Okay, we're good. Oh, I wonder if it was because we had two people on the same account. Finney's not dead. You guys are liars, man. 35 seconds left. Finney's still in it. So what if he's down 2-0? Malkoun's fucking this guy up, man. He's over the mouth. We have 25 seconds left. Imagine if it's both because we're both on the same account. It can't be that, can it? We were both watching. If my mom's in the chat, try to put it back on, see if it works. All right, so 10 seconds left, and Finney's trying to get back up. Finney got back up. He ate an elbow. What the fuck? All right, so Malkoun looks like he's up 2-0, right? All right, we're back. Round trace. That was crazy, man. I'm never backing out of the app. That's it. Yeah, see if you guys work, if it works on yours. I hope it's not that. They said you could watch two on the same account. That's what they said. Hopefully that's not the case. Round's been over for 30 seconds. Come on, Tetra. Come on. I have a 30-second delay. I'm on YouTube. There's a 30-second delay. I'm on YouTube, man. There's a delay. That's why I have a clock. Interesting time for me, but mostly great. Okay. Oh, Jamie, did anyone ask? I don't think anyone asked, but did anyone ask? Izzy's cat messed up the MMA-Holes. All right, here's some replays of the round. Let's see what happened here. Finney hurt his leg. They're showing like Finney's skipping. What happened? He banged up his leg. You have 2 accounts running? Okay. It might just be a glitch with the TV. Because, I mean, smart TVs running apps off the TVs. Okay, they're good. Okay, so we have 2 accounts going. I don't know. I wouldn't think that did it, but I don't know. I'm just not going to back out. Okay, Finney's going to need a finish. This is where it happens. Finney's going to have the greatest comeback of all time. Man, Finney trying to keep his streak alive. We'll think at about 421. Malkoun doing a good job. Great night for Australia, huh? Finney and Malkoun in the clinch here. And Malkoun just escorts him back to the cage. Finney is 11-0. Not for long. As Malkoun showing some muscle breaking on Finney. I tried to take a swing for the dog on this one. Not a good swing. Malkoun shoots in on Finney. Finney stuck against the fence. That was frustrating, man. I'm glad if it's going to happen. I want it to happen on cards like this. Finney has broken free. There's a reason why Finney had multiple attempts in the Contender Series to try to get that contract. Like, Dana wasn't sold on him, and rightfully so, man. You nullify that grappling. I mean, what has he got? Watch, he knocks him out here. Watch. 3:22 left in round 3. Malkoun throwing out the jab. He's got to be careful, Malkoun, right? You're up 2 rounds. You don't want to make any stupid mistakes. Ride drive coming in. 69
Finney sucks.
He thinks Finney sucks. Damn, jumping off the Finney train. Malkoun pushing him up against the cage. 2:52 on the clock. I'll tell you what, though. Malkoun can't finish this guy, huh?
Oh, super chat.
Big knots.
Fight night, baby.
Fight night, baby. Let's go. Big knots. Thank you so much, man. Malkoun still has him up against the fence. Ay, just holding him against the cage. I mean, I guess you got the 2 rounds, so just hold him there. Finney trying to separate. Malkoun just driving that shoulder, looking for a leg. Finney looking to push off the fence, but still stuck, grinded against the cheese grater. Finney's like William Knight 2.0, huh? 2:02 on the clock. Finney's still stuck against the fence. Man, Malkoun is just holding him there. He's not even doing anything. Finney gets the underhook. I mean, Malkoun's not even throwing a strike, and Finney pushes him away. Malkoun was just laying on him against the fence. I guess just trying to tire him out, hang in there, get the win. So both fighters are refreshed back to the monster logo. Finney's going to need a finish with 1:37 left in round number 3. Malkoun throws in a hook. Man, if Finney sucks, what does that say about Malkoun? Right? Jacob sucks too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? I guess Jacob's not very good either. Finney throwing out the jab. But Malkoun just hanging around. Trying to shoot in again. Swinging hook. Misses by Finney. .103 on the clock. Finney slowly coming in. Malkoun resets. Wild slinging hooks coming in by Finney. Finney trying to get the late heroics here, but Malkoun shoots him for a single, and Finney gets stumbled to the fence. Nice job by Malkoun throwing him off balance and getting him up to the cage on his knee. Malkoun just laying over him. Wow, was the first 2 rounds like this? Holy shit, dude. It's a rough watch. Damn, Malkoun is just holding him on his knee. Finney cannot move. Finney gets back up. 15 seconds left. And Malkoun pulls him back down to his knee. Onto his hip now is Finney. Malkoun just laying on him. Damn, it's like watching paint dry. Finney beats Chimaev easily. Yeah, it's not a good look for Finney, man. This goes the distance. And Malkoun decided to lay on him in the final round. I mean, he's showing respect to Finney. I mean, give him a taste of his own medicine there. Finney slowly gets up. His leg looks like it's messed up, Finney. Yeah, he can't even stand. What is his right leg? He needs help. Oh, Finney's legs are fucked. Shit. So Finney was fighting with one leg. Ooh, boy. Yeah, Finney fucked up his leg. Man, Malkoun couldn't finish this. Malkoun was shooting for takedowns on a guy with one leg? What the fuck? Malkoun was shooting for takedowns with a guy with one leg? What? When did he hurt that leg? They were showing between rounds that it was messed up. The fuck? You mean to tell me the corner didn't... Oh, he probably blew out his knee. Finney, that is. You mean to tell me the corner had no idea this guy's leg was fucked? You keep it on the feet. How did he not finish him? Wow, man. In the second round, he heard it? Holy shit. That's crazy, man. He's hopping. Finney's hopping for the official decision. When he got dropped, when you were gone on a live broadcast, he did shout when he landed it. Don't know if that, maybe. I don't know. They showed between rounds that his leg was messed up. So he fought at least a full round with a bad leg. And he's hopping out of there. Man, Malkoun, why was he shooting for takedowns? I never understood that. Like, you're fighting a guy with one leg and you're shooting for takedowns? It's bizarre. Just kick his legs. Kick the good leg. I don't know. Call me crazy. Finney, you suck, bro. I suck tonight, man. My picks are terrible. What the hell? What was I thinking? I got to be honest with you. Let me be transparent, fully transparent. When I made my picks this morning, the kids were screaming. The cat was running around. I'm like, I got to schedule the stream, and I got to get the picks in. I may or may not have went upstairs and went, all right. I may or may not have. I don't want to say. I may or may not have been like, okay, that. I might have. I may or may not have. I was running late today. Leave me alone. I may or may not have. The PFL fighter get out. He's a bum. I mean, I think both guys are complete bums. Both of these guys. Malkoun, what the fuck was that? What was the like? Did DC ask? He's interviewing him now. Did he ask him, hey, why'd you shoot for those takedowns when this guy's on one leg? How is the corner not screaming? Keep it on the feet. Kick his legs. Yeah, Mike did the reverse. He did the eeny, meeny, miny, mo reverse of mine. Oh, my God. All right, so that was a terrible fight. So I guess we didn't miss much there. It was a one-sided fight for Jacob Malkoun. I mean, the fact that this fight was boring, though, what did I say? I said beforehand, this fight's going to be a sloppy mess. I thought Finney was going to be on the victory side of the sloppy mess, but I did know it was going to be a sloppy mess because Finney was involved. But fucking hell, man. I feel bad for everyone that had to sit through. At least I only had to see one round. That's why I did mine, because I woke up late, had good my picks in fast because I almost didn't get them in. Damn, man. Yeah, I didn't get it up against the buzzer. I was like 2 hours. It took me 2 hours before the event started to get them in. But yeah, it was a madhouse this morning here. A lot going on. It was crazy. Brundage, underrated guy. I picked against him. I picked Cam Rowston, so that means Brundage is going to win, I guess. Let's go to the leaderboard. Let's see if Mike is still in the lead. There's no way. Can he still be in the lead? Let's see. No, he got dropped down. CJ the Poet King surpasses him. Mike's still in second, though. Man, I want to laugh. What am I? I got 2 right. Jesus, I got to be on the last page. There's no possible way. Oh, my God. Some of you, wait. Tone got 1. Oh, Tone. Amberly. Oh, my God. Amberly got every fight wrong. Holy smokes. Oh, my, a goose egg. Shadow Bowie just did 4 out of 13 with the wrong. Snow Chicken. Oh, my. I thought I did terrible. How is that even possible? 0 for 5? Jesus. The hell? The hell's going on? Look at these guys. Only 1 right. What the? 1 right. My dad, 1 right. J-Beers. Oh, me and J-Beers are tied. That's not good. That's not good because J-Beers picked Fiziv. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, my God. Here's the 2s. I'm tied with these guys. Well, they're 28. Let's see. I'm on the 4th page, it looks like. Which is insane. Damn, I'm 26th? I thought I'd be worse than that. You mean there's a chance? There's still a chance? How am I on the 4th page? I should be on the 6th page. Thank God those people suck worse than me. That's crazy. I thought I was picking like Oban Elliott tonight. Thank God. Thank God. Coming for that number 1 spot. I'm not enjoying this card. My goat milk is ass. Fights are super smelly. Yeah, I mean, even though my picks are bad, like I like to look at the bright side. That last fight, it's tough to find the bright side, right? It was a bad fight. Oban versus Micallef, that was a good finish. So that was good, right? The Yizha Ofli fight was good. That's 2 good fights. I already forgot this one. Fan and Kim, was that a good fight? I forgot, so I'm going to just say no. This fight was ass, but a great finish, right? A comeback finish by Nakamura. And then this was very forgetful. Still have a chance for this card to swing in the right direction. It's not completely over. You need some help. Coming up next, Cody Brundage versus Cam Rowston. And then, I wasn't even showing you what I was looking at. But anyway, you get the idea. I was looking at this here. Cody Brundage versus Cam Rowston. And then Billy Elicana versus the greatest fighter of all time, Junior Tafa. The good news is this. There is a silver lining. Australians are doing great. Now, for my Aussies in the chat, what do you guys think of this card? Be honest. I mean, you guys are winning, so you got to feel pretty good, right? The Aussies are winning, so that's a plus. But it comes at a price. It comes at a severe price to pay. Like, a lot of us are like, all right, what's happening here? This is terrible. The fighters on the main card are killers for sure. All right. Let me be the bearer of bad news. Okay. The first Diego versus Volkanovski fight sucked. Dan Hooker's Can Hooker. This could be a mess with Fiziv and Ruffy. They could like nullify each other and we have a decision, like a chess match, sparring match. I don't think that's the case. I hope it's good. This one, at least we know someone's getting knocked the fuck out, so that's cool. Sal Killed's a beast. That's my assessment of the main card. Okay? We're in trouble, guys. We're in trouble, man. We're going to see some good things. We're going to see some good things the rest of the way. It's not all going to be bad news. But this card will be under a 5. It will be under a 5 out of 10. I hope I'm wrong. Just saying. I hope I'm wrong. I've been wrong about a lot of the picks tonight, so maybe I'll be wrong about that. Oh, there we go. Dark Matter. Dark Matter, what do you think of this card so far? I mean, the Aussies are getting it done. That's a silver lining, right?
Super chat.
Johnny Smith.
If Smokey is beating me, I'm retiring.
Uh-oh. Wait, which place are you in, Johnny? That'll be a side mission. So what I want to do this year, by the way, is I will be doing some side tournaments on Goat Milk. So get on over to MMAHoles.tv. Once I pull everything together with sponsorships and I want to figure out the Pick'em League, I want to make sure I tighten it up a little bit more with the speed and whatever. I want to do tournaments, like maybe a month or maybe like a 2-month tournament or some shit like that within Goat Milk where we have like a knockout pool and stuff like that. So we will be doing side shows like during the week. We'll do a tournament and have you guys involved, maybe a cash prize or something. We'll figure it out. So join Goat Milk, MMAHoles.tv. Yeah, Smokey's like, fuck this card. I'm playing Arc Raiders. That's funny. I mean, I wouldn't blame him, to be honest. I would not blame him. All right, here we go. Tail of tape. We have Rowston versus Brundage. 6 foot versus 6'3" Rowston. Rowston coming at 184. 185 for Brundage. Brundage and Rowston are 31 years of age. 78-inch reach for Cam Rowston to the 72-inch reach Brundage, both fighting out of the orthodox stance. This should be a good one. These guys are probably going to try to take each other's heads off. I think it will be a nice bounce back from the last fight on the card. So let's go, baby. Let's get it popping. Chow Tick, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Chow Tick. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Where are we at over here? We are at 128,029 subscribers.
Wonderful.
Let's go, baby. Dragons at 129K. Subscribe to the channel. And high score Top Dog will get the glorious MMA Holes watch. Stranglehold. Drew Cash in the lead for the watch. Stats are always ahead of me. Get ready for round number uno. Numero uno. Cage looks nice. Looks more colorful than usual, the cage. A lot of advertisements on it, but very colorful. So Rowston is rocking the balding mohawk. Very interesting. Not quite a skullet, but he's got the the skin yarmulke back there. Mohawk going on there. Rowston is from Australia. Feeling great about this pick. I got first round knockout. Australia's looking, he's huge, right? Holy shit. Rowston, he looks massive out there. 6'3". It's a big dude. Brundage just taking his time, eating him up with the outside leg kick. Rowston still coming forward, trying for the high kick on Brundage. Brundage circling around as Rowston cuts him off. 4:05 on the clock. Brundage stomps forward, then backs up. Outside leg kick, Rowston. Outside leg kick for Brundage. Not a decision bout, hopefully. Rowston with that long-ass reach, moving forward with that left hand out, trying to come in with the kill shot. And Brundage with a good flurry, backing up Rowston. That got his attention. Brundage was waiting for the aggressive attack and flurried in. And now Mohawk trying to come high with the kick. Brundage returns fire. Nothing really landed flush there. And there's a good swinging hook by Brundage, landing on the face of Rowston. Rowston trying to come over with the hook, and Brundage coming forward again. Whoa, he's popping Rowston, pushing him up against the cage. Nice job by Brundage, as he's got the Australian against the fence here. The long, lanky guy and Cam Rowston trying to pull from off the cage. 13. Oh, nasty knee by Rowston off the fence. Ouch. Elbow, left hands, and Brundage gets pushed against the fence here. Holy shit, dude. Nasty knee again by Rowston. Rowston coming in super aggressive. Muay Thai clinch. He's setting up the knee again. Brundage got to separate, tries to hit him with the spinning back fist. Ooh, a nice right hand by Rowston and Brundage. Brundage, and Brundage got Rowston down to his knees. And, Rowston getting popped. Brundage going headhunting. And here we go. A reset back to the center. And Brundage is showing some heart, man. Crack in the face of the Giant. Moving forward and got Rowston's attention. 2:29 on the clock. And what a round. As the American brings it to the Australian. 2:22 and a nice outside leg kick by Rowston. Brundage is trying to catch him with the spinning back fist. Rowston's nose is bleeding. Blood trickling down to the top lip. Rowston comes in for kill shot. And Brundage deflects him as Rowston pulls the blood away from his lips. Rowston comes forward. Chin is high on Rowston. Brundage looking him right in the eyes as Rowston comes forward. Brundage swoops the head around. Rowston doesn't pull the trigger. He puts a knee up the middle, swings, and Rowston's chin, when he comes in, it's out. It's clippable. It's been clipped a couple of times in this round. So Brundage does have a path to victory here. He can chin this dude. But Rowston is super aggressive moving forward. The man with a lot of finishes, trying to get another one. As Rowston moves forward, he's trying to keep the Australian train alive. Oh, nice straight right hand by Rowston. Brundage swoops in with a combination, and the left lands. The right goes off the shoulder. Rowston gets right back in front of him. Rowston moving in on Brundage. Brundage looking him in the eyes as Rowston goes low with the kick, and that's off a cup. We stop the clock. Womp wah. A cup shot. Brundage gets clipped in the nads.
No question about it. I am ready to get hurt again.
Ouch.
You know, you really didn't have
Cup
to hit me in the
shot.
pussy. That was really uncalled for. Hitting someone in the pussy is just rude.
Cup shot! That really fucking hurt!
Cup shot.
Why did you?
Fight's going again at 1:58 seconds. 57 seconds. We'll sync it up there. 57. But there we go. Rowston's tagging with some good shots there. Brundage trying to come in, and Rowston's keeping that reach out. Whoop, slip Brundage back up to the feet. Rowston comes in with the right, protects the face. Good left hand by Rowston. And Brundage just walks right through it, meets him back to the center. It's a very good round, man. Loving it. 40 seconds on the clock. Outside leg kick rips in by Rowston. MaRkY in jeopardy. Come on, finish him, dude. Oh, there's a right hand by Rowston. He heard me. Brundage eats that one, trots to the other side of the octagon. Finish him! Rowston coming in aggressive. Brundage dips. Brundage against the cage. Rowston coming in. Oh, nice right hand by Brundage. Backs up Rowston. Brundage, who is getting backed up, is clipping him with some good shots. The aggressiveness of the Australian playing into the game of Brundage. Brundage swinging again, headhunting, backing up Rowston. Rowston comes right back forward. I love this fight, man. Round one in the books. It's a good one. It's a good one. Man, will this go the distance? That would shock the hell out of me. I thought someone's going to get slept. I mean, we still got 2 more rounds. The way they're fighting, I feel like someone's going to get knocked out. But good on Brundage, man. I don't think he won that round. But he landed some good shots. 10-3 Rowston. I make babies with cup shots. He dropped Rowston. Could have took it. But it was an official knockdown. He buckled him a couple of times. He did. No doubt about it, but I don't think he got that round. But then again, you got Australian scoring too, so no, I don't think he got that round. But Brundage had moments. It's not like he didn't. I like the way both of these guys fight. 6 out of 10. What are you saying, Garcia? What's 6 out of 10? The card or the fight? I mean, curious. That really fucking hurt. Cup shot. So we got 4:50 on the clock, second round. There are 2 more fights left in the prelims. In a card that doesn't feel like a pay-per-view numbered card, right? It doesn't have that feeling. Maybe when we get into the main card, we'll feel it. I don't know. Like I said, the buzz is a little low on this one. So 4:34 on the clock. Brundage getting backed up. Nice 1-2 coming in by Rowston. And Brundage fires back with a flurry. Oh, Rowston getting backed up. Brundage bull rushing and swinging shots. Rowston avoids the carnage of Brundage. Rowston gets right back in front of him. Nice teep to the body by Rowston. Whew. Let's go. It's like surges from both fighters. They're taking turns. 4:09 on the clock. Rowston aggressive again. Trying to back up Brundage. Trying to catch him off of that flurry. But Brundage holds, standing his ground still. 3:57 and a right hand swings in by Rowston. Brundage fires in with a flurry, misses on that. Deflected by Rowston. Rowston gets right back in front of him. Rowston creeping forward. Brundage moving the head back and forth as Rowston's looking for a place for the knuckles. Brundage bounces off the cage and swings in with a right hand, hits him with some uppercuts. Rowston backs up. He did not like what was swinging his way by Brundage. All threes on the clock in the second round. Wild right hand misses by Rowston. Nice head movement by Brundage. Oh, nice 1-1-2 by Rowston. Bop, bop, bop to the face of Brundage. Brundage eats one to the body. Rowston trying to get those arms down. Comes in again with the right hand and a nice flurry coming in by Brundage, but doesn't quite connect. The footwork of Rowston backs him up, and Brundage shakes out his right hand, and Rowston gets right back in front of him. Rowston swings in as a left hand comes into the face of Brundage. Rowston trying to set up Brundage. Brundage backing up some more, and Brundage is getting pressed here by the Australian. Good pressure. Brundage trying to fight from off the cage. Rowston still right on him. A nice left hand by Brundage. Rowston gets right back in front of his face. Flying knee by Rowston. Brundage shoots in. Sprawled Rowston over, drapes over him. Puts pressure on the back of the head of the American. Rowston looking for the back. Brundage trying to drive through it. Rowston sitting while he dunks his nuts on the back of the head of Brundage. Brundage trying to drive through it. Rowston still draped over him, hammer fisting, and gets to the backside of Brundage. Brundage not in a good spot here. On his knees as Rowston hammer fists him. And Rowston's got Brundage on the ground here with 2:16 on the clock and 2. Oh, man. Elbows hammering to the side of the head of Brundage. With 2:06 on the clock, Brundage still on his knees trying to defend. And Rowston in a great spot. Brundage would be good in BKFC. Yeah, the way he fights, sure. Rowston's a big dude, man. He's fighting a big, long guy. That's 78-inch reach. Brundage is like, he's got his hands full. So Rowston still has him down. Brundage just trying to hang in there. Eats an elbow by Rowston. Rowston trying to push him back to the mat. Brundage still sitting up, not close to the cage. Rowston trying to lock around the arms, and he cracks him with another one, and more blood squirts on the side of Brundage as Rowston is trying to kill this dude. He is racking shots in on the side of the head. Oh, my God, he is going all in. He's bullying Brundage now. Brundage is eating some nasty shots. Rowston wants a finish. Brundage is on his knees trying to protect. He is covering, and Rowston puts a hook in and cracks him some more on the ears. Brundage is turtled up with the hands protecting his head, and Rowston's looking for a place to put the carnage in, and ref's taking a look. As Brundage is eating him, Rowston's looking up saying, hey, you going to stop this? More shots are coming in. The ref's telling him to fight back. That's it. It's over. He's broken. Wow. The ref is like, if he dies, he dies, and Brundage is still on the mat. That was brutal. Rowston gets the finish. I was off by a round. Australia, your boys are doing wonderful, wonderful carnage. Wow.
Carnage!
Wow.
Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage,
good.
ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Sheesh. What a fight. Man, I said first. What did I say? Yeah, I said first round. Damn it. Well, I got the knockout. I'll take it. How many people picked knocked out? Wow, a lot of people picked knocked out. What the hell? Only 7% picked Brundage on that fight. Sheesh. A lot of people were on the Cam train. Cam Rowston. Good win, man. That was a good win. Solid. Oh, don't worry. This guy will screw everything up for Australia. Junior Tafa. He'll ruin everything for you guys. If we just forget about that fight, I think the rest of the way you guys are good. Oh, no. Tuivasa. Well, we'll see. I tell you, that was a good fight. I mean, it got a little lopsided as it progressed. But I'm entertained. It's maybe we'll get back into the carnage. Maybe the carnage will bring us back into the game here. That kid's good, man. Cam Rowston, how old is he? He is 31. He looks a little older. 31 years of age, and he's on quite the roll, man. Early stoppage. He had a pulse. I tell you, the ref gave him every chance, right? Every chance. He was defending, but when the ref stopped it, Brundage was still on the mat, and he was hurting, man. Cam was relentless. Even though Brundage was protecting himself, that shit was still getting through and hurting Brundage, man. Rowston's a beast. I like it. It's good for the sport seeing some good young Australian talent. It's great for the sport, man. It really is. There was a little bit of a, I mean, we got Volk as the champ, right? But I feel like everything else has been a little weird, but now you got Sal killed and this guy Rowston. Who else stood out? I mean, that guy Micallef. He had a rough first round, but he's a beast. Ofli with a crazy win. I mean, I don't think he won that fight, but it's all right. He still got the win. But Micallef and what's his name? Rowston. I just watched it. I'm like, what was that guy's name again? Rowston and Micallef coming up. Salkill coming up is a fucking beast. That's going to be good, man. He's going to brutalize MaRkY. So we got one more in the prelims. And then we kick off the main card here. If you have not hit the like button, I ask you politely, hit the like button. Why not? We got 367 with 900 watching. That's crazy. What the? That doesn't even make any sense. I mean, the likes, they're on sale today. They're free. Crack the like if you haven't done so. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the notification bell. And get on the MMA-Holes train as we quest to 129,000 subscribers. We unleash the dragons at 129K. Already interviewing on my TV. Yeah, they're done with the interview here. They're already done on my TV. We're disappointed because last card was so much better. Yeah, I mean, we knew it, though. Like, when we looked at both cards, right, we all knew that already. And last card on paper, like, if you think about it, wasn't great, but, it had enough name value on there that made it fun. Fake belt in the top of the card. A lot of knockouts and shit. Some upsets. It was good. Last card was really good. Cam won. Yeah, Cam looked good. He finished him in 2. That was sweet. Outside veggies. Does he mean weed? I didn't hear what he said. But was the post fight any good or no? I haven't listened to any of the post fight. If Tuivasa, I'll listen. If he wins. If Hooker wins, I'll listen. Kayla fooked that up. Yeah, Kayla being on that card with Nunes. That would have made that card even better, really. But then again, who knows? Like, what if they like kind of nullified each other and it was like a 5-round, like on the ground, maybe Amanda dominating or some shit. Like, I don't know. It could have been bad. 7.5 minutes of advertisements. That's great for us, though. I love it. Like, what's the rush? We get to talk to each other. I can't get you guys in the chat when there's not commercials. I like commercials. I don't hate them. Kayla had a bruised Adam's apple. Choose how you want to lose. Tuivasa getting murked. Yeah, I don't feel confident about Tui. I'm going to go to the Goat Milk leaderboard. See what's going on there. Who do you think will win next fight for today? I think, well, not Tafa. I'll tell you that much. He ain't winning. CJ, he's running away now. 425, 7 correct. Just dominating. Domination in the prelims. Complete and utter domination. All right, let's see. Am I still on 4th page? I might have dropped because I didn't get it perfect. Am I on third? No, I can't be on third. Oh, did I drop to fifth? Oh, my God, dude. Don't tell me. Because I didn't get the round? Where am I? I got 3 correct. I can't be on 6, no. Where the fuck am I? I see Ozzy Cat, 26th. Where am I? Dude, I can't find myself. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Where the hell's the mystical, man? I've lost myself. There's someone with my face. That's not me. Oh, I'm 30th. Oh, my God, dude. What the fuck? 30th place. Sheesh. God, the rounds, man. I got to get those rounds. Gotta get those rounds, man. I'm still on 4th page. Okay. Don't worry. The comeback happens now. Lopez gonna come out of the closet if he wins. Imagine he's like, I like guys. I like the men. I want to thank God. I want to thank Cock. Way you ignoring me? Wait, is that what you're saying? You said way you ignoring, mister. What are you saying, postman? If you're saying, why am I ignoring you, it's 900 people here. Main card. I will sweep the main card. Take the trophy. I will sweep the main card. Well, we all know Tafa's losing, right? There's no one that picked Tafa. There can't be one person that picked Tafa, right? We're all on the same page, right? 0. I'm going to look right now at the percentage. 0% Tafa. Here we go. 9%.
Casual.
Who the hell would pick Tafa? Who in their right mind? Who would pick Tafa? I understand Australia's having a great night, but I mean, what the hell? Come on. Let me know in the chat if you picked Tafa. Maybe I'll eat my words. I picked Elliott by submission, round 2. Amberly, don't tell me you got, let me see. Amberly had nothing right. There's no possible. Amberly. Do you know how hard that is? 0. Amberly is 1 fight away from sweeping the prelims. Now, Tone K, he said he had issues. I don't know what was going on with Tone K, but I did respond if Tone's in the chat. Don't worry, Amberly, you're not the only one. Oh, actually, no, this guy didn't get all his picks in either. All right, you are the only one. Out of 127 people, Amberly, think about it this way. All right, there's a silver lining on this. You know how hard that is? Right? If I don't know, who'd you pick, Tafa or the Elliott? I would imagine you pick Elliott. That means Tafa's going to win, right? If you sweep the prelims with not one right, that's not easy. Amberly didn't understand this side. It's not easy, man. It's not easy. Don't give up, Amberly. You got this. You got this. If it makes you feel any better, my brother doesn't even watch the UFC. And he's in 2nd place. Amberly watches like every card, right? She's 0 right. My brother doesn't watch anything. 6 correct. 2nd place. That's goat milk for you. That's goat milk. You need to reset your skill tree for 84K. What does that mean? Reset my skill key tree for 84K. Oh, you mean pay to reset it? Maybe, I don't know. Eventually I probably will reset it, yeah. You might be right. Like get a really solid game plan on making my guy a superior raider. Tomorrow night we'll raid. We'll raid tomorrow on Gummy Gang. Subscribe to the greatest channel in the world. I said it once. I'm not going to say it again. It's a game changer, huh? Go fun for Amberly Rose. Well, I'll tell you what, Amberly. We're going to do a post-fight reaction show. Is she a member? Hold on. Is she a member of the chat? If she's not a member, then I shouldn't complete this. Let's see. Oh, she's not a member. All right, forget it. We won't see you there. Someone gift Amberly a membership. Help her out. 6'3" versus 6'3" is the final fight of the prelims. 205, 204, Elliott. Elliott, 30 years of age, 29 for Tafa. Tafa, 75-inch reach, a 77.5-inch reach for Billy Elliott. Southpaw stance, Billy. Orthodox for Junior. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is the final fight of the preliminaries. We're going into the main card after this. So make sure you've subscribed, you've hit the notification bell, and you've hit that like button. Also, the top dog of tonight's stream, the highest donator, will get the glorious MMA-Holes watch. Could you imagine walking around with that MMA-Holes watch? Only 6 on the planet, and you will have one of them. It's like the Infinity Stones. You could be on your way to collect all the stones. Or at least the 4 that I'm putting out there. Could you imagine? Drew Cash is in the lead. Will he stay there? We'll find out. Skaith just gifted 5. Let's go, baby. Skaith. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. If you want to be friendly and you want to give a membership away, hit the gift. Send it to a lucky MMA hole. They can jump in on our post-fight show. Thank you, Skaith. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Let go. Alrighty. Round 1's about to get started here. Tafa versus Elliott. Second numbered card of the year. And we're reacting to it. Elliott in the white trunks. Tafa looking super slim. That's right. He went down right away, class. Forgot about that. Tafa looks like a twig out there. It's crazy how skinny he is. I totally forgot he went down a weight class. So Elliott is on the hunt as Tafa's hitting him with the leg kicks. Yo, Tafa looks like a completely different human being. That's crazy. How did he lose all that weight? Did he go on Ozempic or some shit? Tafa trying to come high with the kick. Jeez. What was it? Does anyone know the secret? Oh, the right hand by Tafa. He cracked him. Elliott is hurt. Elliott rolls through, somehow surviving, and he gets back up, takes the body of Tafa. Whoa, Tafa almost did it. Imagine Tafa goes on a crazy run now. I mean, he dropped him there, but Elliott somehow survived. He's locked around the body of Tafa, and whoa, Tafa spins off and separates, trying to keep the Australian train alive. Skinny Tafa looks heavy-handed as he moves forward with the combination. They reset back to the middle. They touch gloves. Whoa, okay. Imagine skinny Tafa. What did you tell me, Jason Wright? What did you tell? The fight's still going. What did you tell? I don't know. Did you tell me that the fight was going to still go? What was he telling me? I told you a lot. I don't know what you're talking about. 3:22 on the clock. First round. Tafa coming in swinging. Going to the body. Missing on that. Elliott back to the center. Throws out the left hand. Shooting in for a takedown as Elliott stopped by Tafa. I tell you, man, Tafa is in great shape. Tafa trying to come forward on Elliott. Elliott waiting for him. A little reluctant now because of Tafa's heavy hands. Herb Dean watching the final fight of the preliminaries, front row. And Elliott backs up from a left hand by Tafa. 2:47 on the clock. Tafa goes to the body. Tafa rocking that Dumb and Dumber haircut and the thin frame. And, walks into a left hand. He got hurt, man. He backs up. His right eye is compromised as Elliott pops him. And Tafa tries to hit him with a hook. Elliott shoots in. You got him hurt. Why are you shooting? All right. All right. Okay. I mean, I did pick submission, so I guess go for it. Elliott trying to work him up against the fence here. I have second round submission for Elliott. And they separate from the fence. So Tafa recuperates, throws out the jab, stabs to the face of Elliott. Elliott pops back with the left. Why Tafa look Indian? Maybe he is. I don't know. Who the hell knows? Maybe he's a little Punjabi. I have no idea. Oh, nice right hand coming out by Elliott. And Tafa gives him a high five. So a lot of respect by both of these guys. Tafa moving forward as Elliott whips him with the jab. Good left hand by Tafa. Elliott backs up as he covers the face. 1:35 on the clock. Tafa goes into the body with the right. It's a good round. Elliott circling as Tafa has the right hand cocked back. He's trying to move in on Elliott. Tafa protecting the face. Elliott backs up. Good right hand by Tafa. Tafa zapping him with some more rights, and Elliott keeps the hands up to protect. And Elliott gets right back in the face of Tafa. So Elliott deflected those shots. Resets. Tafa looks to come forward. Tafa comes in with a good hook and a nice right hand follow-up shot on Elliott. Nice right coming in by Tafa. Elliott stumbles. Damn, slim Tafa don't look terrible. He looks a lot better than fat Tafa, that's for sure. 45 seconds on the clock, and a nice right hand by Elliott. Body shot by Tafa. Is this the start of Tafa's title run? I still think he's getting choked out in the second round, but we'll see. As a body shot comes in by Tafa, Elliott kicks forward. Tafa deflects that one. Tafa walking forward on Elliott. Swings him with a right hand. Elliott tries to zap him with the right, but resets. Tafa greets him right back in the center. 15 seconds on the clock and a low shot by Tafa. Hooking into the body of Elliott. Elliott trying to go high with the kick. Tafa swipes that away. 5 seconds on the clock in the first round. Tafa whipping into the body. Nice right hand. Here comes Tafa. Oh, nasty right hand by Elliott. Backs up Tafa. Both guys give him respect. Woo, good round. Good round. I ain't hating. That was a good round. Okay. So, I mean, I guess we're giving Tafa round 1, right? Wow, look at that. What do you guys think? We getting Junior, Skinny Junior? First round, Australians kicking ass. They're kicking ass today. Right? Tafa looked good, Skinny. It's a good fight, yeah. The card's coming around a little bit. Billy's like a weird AI-generated mid-level fighter. Don't worry, he's going to strangle him in this round, Billy. Here's my submission. Best Tafa's ever looked. Yeah, he looks good. He does. He looks good out there. He looks dialed in. It looks like he actually took like a camp serious. He's nice and slim. And it doesn't look like he's drained. It looks like he's got power at the weight, too. Like, it's not like he trimmed down. Like, he's fighting at a weight he should be fighting at, right? You think Billy's going to sleep now? I don't think so. I think Billy's still going to win this fight. Maybe I'm crazy. Am I crazy? I mean, he's a Tafa. He's got to fall apart at some point, right? Weird picks. What are you talking about? I think Tafa was the underdog. Weird picks? Dude, 9% picked Tafa, Kainotto. What are you talking about? You can't tell me you were part of the 9%. You don't even make your picks. What do you mean weird picks? The fuck is wrong with you? The whole world picks one way, and Kainotto is like, such a weirdo. You're not part of the 9%. Fucking alien. Get your picks in. All right, let's see. This is where the strangle happens. Elliott is going to strangle him here. 4:15 on the clock. Elliott tries to trip down Tafa. Tafa does a good job staying on the feet. Elliott smiles, trying to be crafty with the takedown. Tafa doesn't fall for it. Tafa creeps in, goes to the body. Right hand by Elliott. Elliott resets. He's not on goat milk. He was, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what's wrong with that guy.
Ah, super.
You can't talk shit unless you're on goat milk. Doesn't mean anything.
Most, were you on board with Tafa's move to light HW?
I guess so. I guess I am. If he wins this fight, I guess I am. Imagine, like, all of a sudden this guy becomes like something special at lightweight. That'd be crazy. I mean, he looked like shit at heavyweight. But then again, he was out of shape, right? 3:25 on the clock. Tafa moving in. Ella kind of comes in with the 1-2. Ooh, Tafa got hurt there. That backed him up a little bit. And remember, Tafa got zung in that first round, and Ella kind of shot in for a takedown. So this is a close fight. Tafa shaking it off, going to the body with the left hand. There's a pop and jab coming out by Elakena. Tafa goes right in the pocket, tries to go to the body. Like that body shot by Tafa. Trying to lower that gas tank of Elakena. Tafa goes to the body again. Good right. Elakena puts one upstairs. Oh, here we go. Let's see if he can stop the takedown. Billy trying to take him down to the ground. Tafa staying upright, pushed up against the fence. They're showing that replay. That was a nice. Oh, there's a takedown. There we go. Takedown by Elakena. Tafa is got his back compromised. 2 hooks are in. He's spread out. I'm loving it. Give me the perfect. Oh, boy. Tafa's got 2:22 to survive here as Elakena he transitions to a mount. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Kainotto's the casual. Elakena is all over now, sitting on the rib cage of Tafa. Tafa trying to get back up. Oh, my God. Let's see if Tafa can. Oh, Tafa might be. I thought he might be able to shove him aside. Elakena rolls to the back again. He's gonna get that neck. Tafa trying to fight hands. Oh, boy. The Australian train is on a roll. Oh, no. He gave it up, dude. Tafa just gave up the neck. Bro, you suck, dude. He got choked out. Tafa just gave his neck up. Oh, my God. He's terrible. Kainotto? Kainotto! Perfect.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Did Junior Tafa just throw that fight? Let's be serious here. Why did he give up the neck? Did he just throw that fight? Let's get the tinfoil hats on. He rolls around. What was he doing? I don't know what he was thinking. He literally gave up his neck. Dude, that was the dumbest move of the night. I mean, the only excuse is Junior Tafa threw that fight. Like, that's crazy. He can't have that little fight IQ. You remember the script? I mean, he's like, the Mystical Moss picked second round submission. God, it's a shame, man, because he had a good first round. He did, but he's a stunad. And Junior Tafa, don't worry. He'll be on a 7-fight losing streak, and for some reason he'll still be on the roster. I have no idea why. It's a shame. Australia's having a great night. Just forget that fight. Pretend he doesn't even exist. This motherfucker. Last 5 fights, he's won 1. He makes the move. He looks better at this weight class. But, I mean, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? He beat Parker Porter and Sean Sharaf.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I don't get it. But he looked good in the first round, I guess. All right, I'll take the perfect. Thank you very much. Amberly, did you get a win? Did Amberly get a win? Does anyone know? Is she back in the win column? Hippo Milk. I like that name. Hippo Milk in the chat. Kainotto, you got to get back on goat milk. Got to get back on. It just makes it more fun, right? I got to be honest with you. Like, this card has been, but goat milk makes it better, even though I'm not going to win. But I told you, the run starts now. We just hit a perfect. I think a lot of people pick submission, though, right? Decent amount. Hopefully my round will get me ahead. This will get me out of the 4th page, at least. the comeback story happens now. Let's see if my brother. Uh-oh. Oh, he's still in third place. He got 7 right. Vince, you're in first. Look at this, Vince, 465 points. Can't get too excited, right? We're still in the prelims. I feel like we've watched 4 cards the way this has been dragging out, but here we are. And Vince is in first place. Renee Diggler in second place. And look at the top 4. No trophies. These guys are looking for their first trophies. Anthony, Mike Moss, Renee Diggler, and Vince.
Wonderful.
What a pick'em league. I love goat milk. It's MMAHoles.tv. Get your picks in for the next event if you missed it. We have 800 plus in here. It's a great pick'em league. Some say the best. All right, I was in 4th page. Can I get a 3-pager? Can you put me in a 3? Come on. Oh, yeah, you got me in 3. There we go. 26, 3rd page.
I'm coming.
Okay. So, the prelims are over. I'm afraid to leave the app, but we have to go to the main card, right? Okay, I got 5 minutes to get there. It's Paramount Plus, guys. If you want to watch the fights, it's very simple. You scan the QR code right there. That is the legal link to the fights if you're in the States. Scan that link. There's a link in the description. If you're too retarded and you don't know how to scan a link, there's a link in the description down below. You click the link, you get the fights, okay? I would like to get more signups this week than last week. So if you did not subscribe to Paramount Plus, tonight's the night. Subscribe, you get the entire year. It's fantastic. What a deal. So now we move into the main card. In Inglese, there's multi-view. Main event, English, watch live. Okay, we move there. It's such a pleasure. I had that one hiccup before, but we're good now. So far, so good. Okay. The watch is on the line. The top donator of tonight's stream. The biggest balls of the chat right now is Drew Cash with the $50 donation. If you are the top dog of the stream, you will get the glorious MMA Holes watch. Beautiful watch. MMA Holes watch over here. Could be yours. Only 6 on the planet. That's it. Good luck to the big balls of the chat. Good luck. 128,048 subscribers to the MMA Holes. Thank you for being subscribed. If you're subscribed, I can see your beautiful comments in the chat. Beautiful. The Goat Milk Pick'em League is fired up. And I've moved to 3rd. Let me know in the chat, where do you stand in Goat Milk? Good or bad, it's okay. I don't care. Because I'm not doing my best, to be honest. I could be doing better. But let me know what place you are in Goat Milk. If you are playing the Goat Milk Challenge, let me know. I am currently in 26th out of 127 people. There's a little bit of a tie, me, West, and Bull Balls. But first place is Vince. Renee Diggler, 2nd place. And Mike Moss in 3rd. What a night. Oh, what a night. A late December back in 63. We're on X if you want to repost this. Hit the repost. Thank you very much. Live on X. Let me see. Who reposted? Let's see. I'm going to take a look. Hey, thank you. Keiichiro boy. 420. I like the 420 part. Like that. Like that. Thank you for being a member. We'll see you on the post-fight show. Please call in. I want to talk to everyone. Post-fight show, members-only stream. We're going to hang with the boys after the fights are over. Talk to you guys about the card. Thank you. Thank you, members. Only 1 repost? What the fuck, God?
This is number 1 bullshit.
1 repost? Come on. Who is that person? Dryden. A real man right there. Dryden. That's why I'm following this guy. Real man. Congratulations. You're a real man, Dryden.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you for the repost. How dare you guys not repost our stream? How dare you? Oh, what a night. Volkanovski's gonna beat Lopez. Dan Hooker is gonna get choked out. Sal Killed's gonna kill MaRkY. Oh, what a night. Tuivasa's gonna sleep on the mat. Fiziev is gonna get a decision. Those are my picks for 325.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I'm going to put the let me put this here. Paste for the YouTube stream. Okay. Nice. Let's go Roofy. I hope Roofy wins. I do. I knew Kainotto would root for Roofy, the Conor McGregor clone. I know why you're rooting for Roofy, Kainotto. You like the McGregor clone that is Roofy. I know. Fiziev gonna put this fool in a blender and make Roofy a make a Roofy smoothie. Yeah, I hope Roofy wins, but I think Fiziev. I don't know, man. Roofy looked terrible in that last fight. I'm an island boy. Oh, what a night. 24th place. Yeah, what's your place in goat milk? I probably missed you guys. Hold on, I'm going to pay attention this time. What is your place in goat milk? Oh, he's trying to keep the cat man down. And MMAHoles.tv, it's completely free. We pay a lot of money to keep that site up. So go on over there, get your picks in, have some fun. It should be a banger. Even Roofy's name sucks. BSD gonna give Hooker the Jack the Ripper treatment. I think Hooker might be done, although I tell you, I wouldn't be surprised if Hooker wins. Got to get out of the first round. I wouldn't be surprised, but I didn't pick him. So close on my parlay. Quill Kid, put away MaRkY. Oh, you need to finish there? I think you're going to get it. I think you're going to be good. 9th on goat milk. Let's go. That's pretty good. Check your goat milk. Check your goat milks. Lopez win by mustache kick. Mustache kick. That means wouldn't that mean Volkanovski's going to win because Lopez has the mustache, so Volkanovski's going to kick him in the mustache. Hooker 2 focused on tats. I got a perfect in a and pulled it away. Let's go Volk. I hope Volk wins. Hooker upset. Hookers can take a beating, but are weak to chokes. That's true. Very true. Reload goat milk them in first. I don't know, Smokey. Actually, you're doing good, right? Because didn't you say you picked all the Aussies? I mean, don't tell me you picked Tafa. If you picked all of them but Tafa, you're doing good. I pick Hooker because I'm French and I hate BSD. The Zionist bitch. Wow, I don't know much about that. BSD seems like a nice guy. Wait, what do you? I'm confused. I had 2 perfects in a row, but in third. Wait, what do you win? You're only 3 wins. Ah, shit. Well, hey, maybe your run starts now. I picked Hooker to win. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, Hooker might be alive. He's just unreliable. He's very. I guess so is BSD too. He's stumbled a couple of times, but I feel like we got better value with him. Am I actually showing the game or not? I mean, I don't know what game you talk about. What, Monopoly? What kind of game? What kind of game you want to play? You want to play some cards? Arc Raiders? What game? Hangman is a cool name. Yeah, it's a cool nickname. Roofy was part of the Fighting Nerds. He switched to Volk's camp. I'm in 28th place on Goat Milk with 3 wins. Okay. The Goat Milk site fooked me. How did it fook you? Tomato can, nerd, Hooker, laughed my ass off, sorry. This guy watches soccer. UFC fighters are being screwed. They have a sponsor on their shorts anymore, but the UFC arena cage and Blimmy 01 Maynard. Dude, what are you living in 2016? What bro? Actually, when did the hold on a second. What's this guy? Is he in the past? What's this guy saying? Hold on. When was the UFC Reebok deal? That was 2015. Bro, you're 10 years too late. You're literally 10 years too late on that comment. That was 10 years ago. That was a decade ago. In fact, we're going on our decade in August here on the MMA-Holes. Are you in the past? Are you in a time machine? I'm confused. The hell is that guy going on about? Short sponsorships? That shit was gone with Reebok. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you. I bet you guys didn't know I could pronounce that. Some interesting names coming in here. Thank you to feel. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate that. Let me see if I can find any more fun names. Oh, wait. Mr. Dragons. No, 129K. The Dragons will come. 129K. The Dragons will fly. We got a ways to go. So make sure you subscribed, or we will not unleash dragons tonight. Szalay versus MaRkY is a boring fight for me. What? What? Are you serious? What? You think that this... You think this is going to be boring? Come on, stop it. Stop it. Boring.
Hit that line. Hit that line. Hit that like, hit that line, hit that line, hit that line. The MMA-Holes want to infect you like a virus. Ground and pound that like soccer, kick that like head, butt that like 12 to 6 that line. Hit it, hit it, hit that line, like to the Izzy, like to the Izzy. But not that nail painting, dog lipstick tickler. MMA-Holes, like MMA-Holes, like. Ground and pound that like, and subscribe.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You ready for the main card? You guys pumped up?
Federal fucking prison.
If you stream these illegally, you're going to
Federal fucking prison.
You heard the boss. Thank you, Slot Car Carnage. Slot Car Carnage. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Slot Car Carnage. Kicking off the card with Sal Killed versus MaRkY. We're getting ready for the pay-per-view. Feels weird, right? That you don't have to buy pay-per-views anymore. Oh, shit. What the hell is... What's this dude's name? I forgot this, the former fighter. The fuck is his name? Help me out. Who's watching the stream? Ross Pearson. Holy shit, I forgot his name. When was his last fight? Ross Pearson. He was a tough dude. He got a little chunky. The Mad Carn. Connor Cocaine White House song. I'll tell you what. We get to 128,100 subscribers. I'll drop that cocaine on you. But you got to convince them to subscribe to the channel, or we're getting no cocaine tonight. That's on you. So the Ron, what is that? How you say your name? The Ron Nelson? How do you? 3617. It's on you, man. MMA-Holes. Oh, we got another. Hold on. We got 3 more reposts. Johnny, Dryden, and you know what, Ulysses? I'm going to follow you back for reposting that. Thank you. Our live stream got reposted by these 3 savages over here. Johnny, Dryden, and Ulysses. Thank you for the reposts. Now, let me just expose a couple of people. Like, for instance, BSV Time. What are you, embarrassed? You can't repost it? J. Michael, what is it? What are you, embarrassed to repost our shit? At least Dryden and Ulysses. They hit the... Oh, you guys just hit the heart. I don't see the repost. What are you, embarrassed? I'm just going to hit the like on this. I don't like it enough to repost.
This is #1 bullshit.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm just going to hit the like. I'm not going to repost that. I'm too embarrassed. That's what you're telling me. If you just hit the like, you're telling me I'm too embarrassed to show people that I like this. So I'm going to show 1,000 people. Don't even bother hitting the like. Repost. Very important. We need to infect the internet with our MMA holes. We need to infect. I mean, 10 years strong. I can't get a repost. Oh, there we go. There's some champs right there. Demon, Demonic, is that how we say it? 14, thank you. I'm following you, bro. J. Michael, there we go. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. Baby steps. Baby steps. I mean, what the hell? I thought you guys were proud to be an MMA hole. I thought you guys were proud to be an MMA hole. You guys don't want anyone to know that you're here. Dude, you're not cheating on your wives. You're just watching fights with us. It's okay. You can tell them. It's okay. It's not a secret, guys. The fuck? You guys are treating me like I'm your mistress. What am I, Mistress Moss? What is this? I'm not your mistress, guys. This is not like I'm not a secret. It's getting weird now. Six-foot-tall Sal killed, 6-foot-tall MaRkY, 155 for both guys, 26 years of age for Sal killed, 31 years of age MaRkY. 74-inch reach versus the 75-inch reach Sal killed. It's orthodox on orthodox violence. Coming up next, we're reacting to MaRkY about to catch a body. I mean, excuse me. Wow, did I just fuck that up? Sal killed, about to catch a body. What? Is MaRkY going to win? No. He's not going to win this, right? That's impossible. That's it. That's impossible. Right? 0% chance. 6% pick MaRkY. Those same people probably picked Junior Tafa. Something wrong with those people. The hell is this? Is that a chair? Oh. I should. Oh. That's all right. It's a long mic stand, right? Very long mic stand. Super long. Lopez wins by Dana White's orchestration in the writing room. You think it's the script? Wow, I got glitching. I got my first. Okay, this is my first actual skipping. Anyone else having this problem on Paramount Plus? Whoa. Am I going to see a buffer? It's like skipping around. Anyone else getting that? Anyone else getting this? Why is this shit skipping? It's like a slideshow. No problems? Uh-oh. Why is mine skipping? What's going on here? Oh, that's not good. Your shit's good normal? All right, so you have convinced me that I am going to need I'm afraid to back out because I'm going to lose it. I hope this... The fuck? Might have to get an Android box up here. Could be the TV. Paramount should be paying me to watch this. They're paying me. Paramount is trash. They're not paying you because they're paying me. Okay? You don't worry about that. Let me get paid, okay? I'm the one doing all the hard work around here. You just sitting watching me. Yeah, it's skipping, guys. It's... The fuck is this? They're showing the tail of tape. I have my tail of tape. I'm afraid to... Oh, God. Do I leave it and come back? I'm afraid to leave because I... Let me hear the audio. The audio is completely fine, but the visual, this is crazy. The audio is completely fine. The shit is skipping all over the place. Between rounds, you think I should do it? Yeah, I'll probably lose it if I leave. I'm afraid to do it. How am I way behind? The stats didn't even get started yet. Oh, I want to see the Bone Temple. Yeah, I want to see that. I'm waiting. Oh, it's good now. Oh, okay. All right, I'm good now. Yeah, that was crazy. So it was like skipping all over the place, but now we got a smooth feed. Okay. I got the announcements. What do you mean I'm way behind? What are you talking about? Guaranteed lose it. Just fucking do it, you pussy. William, how about you? You know what? Say that to my face. William. What kind of name is that, William? Billy? Both names suck. It's not my fault you're named William. It's not my fault your parents hated you. My parents hated you too. It's not my fault both of our parents hate you. You can't stand the name Billy? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I got a middle name I don't like, so I feel it. William's a rough one. My brother-in-law's named William, actually. And he's gay, so like there you go. All right, let's go round one. Just don't name your kid William and everything will be fine. Ready? Here we go. Round one. Salkilled versus MaRkY. Okay. Multi-view, you got it on, Ann? Yeah, I think, like, now it's working fine. I do think it's my TV. I think I'm using a smart TV from, like, when I was in New York doing this. Think about it. We were in New York, 6 years ago? His TV's been around the block, and I'm using the app on there. So, anyway, MaRkY versus Salkilled. We have round one. If you want to sync it up with us, boom, right over there. That's where we are. And MaRkY's working Salkilled's working some leg kicks early. Shooting in his Salkilled. Oh, boy, MaRkY is taken down to the knees quickly. So I got Salkilled round one knockout. MaRkY trying to get back up as Salkilled is draped over him. This is a prospect out of Australia that I really like. I've been very impressed by him. He's a violent mofo. And a nasty elbow, left, right's coming in. Salkilled trying to work him up against the fence. And MaRkY pushes Salkilled against the cage. MaRkY giving him a little MaRkY here in the first round as he's high crotch on Salkilled. Salkilled under the armpit, looking to spin around MaRkY. MaRkY still holding him up against the fence with 4 minutes left in round one. This is kicking off the numbered pay-per-view main card in some countries. Not everywhere. If you're in the States, you scan that code. MaRkY doing a good job here and takes down Salkilled to side control. No way. Salkilled slips out of the side and lifts up on the single leg, and MaRkY is unloading on his forehead. They separate. Salkilled puts his hands down and says, let's go. 3:35 on the clock. MaRkY bringing it. Salkilled kicks towards the body. MaRkY moves in. Damn, let's go, guys. MaRkY looking to spoil the party. Salkilled spinning around the monster logo. Comes in with the outside leg kick. MaRkY keeping the hands up, moving forward. And shooting in for a takedown is Salkilled, and that's stopped by MaRkY as MaRkY shoves him up against the fence. So MaRkY in control here. Australian violence going down here. Which one wants it more? The good news is at least you got one of your guys is going to win this fight. Yeah, Aussie violence. MaRkY still trying to drag him off the fence. Like, which way are the Aussies going? I mean, you got the veteran, who's still only 31 in MaRkY. That's kind of crazy, right? I feel like MaRkY's been around forever. The commentary team looks bored. MaRkY is still working Salkilled against the fence. I like this. This is smart for MaRkY. He's got full control against the fence here. But Salkilled now locks an underhook. Spins. Oh, dumps MaRkY on his shoulders. Oh, my God. Salkilled drills him to the ground, and MaRkY's on his knees. MaRkY trying to crawl to the cage. Salkilled puts a hook in. Oh, I don't have submission, though. Oh, no. I got knockout, bro. Salkilled's going for the neck. No, he's cranking the head. Oh, he's going to finish him here. MaRkY's done. He's done. And there's the tap. First round, Got the round right. A submission. Salkilled is really good. He's really good, man. He's impressive. Very, very impressive. MaRkY gets finished in round number 1 by submission. Quick tap.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
To anyone saying 30 seconds behind, it's because I'm on YouTube. YouTube has a delay. Unfortunately, there's a delay in YouTube. So there's always going to be a delay, even if I'm watching the exact same stream as you. I'll be in the past because of YouTube. YouTube is not synced up. So what I'm saying this now, it'll take about 30 seconds to get to your ears. Love a good violent slam, yeah. Right? I mean, Salkilled, he is a problem. He is a problem. Now, he did show in that fight that he's not perfect yet, but he's good, man. He's very good. He's very, very good. And to win like that against a MaRkY, slamming him down, submitting him easily. Kid's a problem. I like it. Did I put him in favorite fighters? Let's see. So, did not get the... I'm going to put him in favorite fighters. He's going over there now. I've always been high on this kid. Well, not always. 2 fights ago. Actually, no. I'm wrong. After Hack Press, finishing him in the first round, I was very into it. I live in a very peaceful neighborhood, right? I live in a very peaceful neighborhood, and we moved here for peace. Out of nowhere, Christmas came, and Christmas of 2025 ruined everything. Because everyone decided to get their young sons these mopeds. And now the whole fucking neighborhood, it's so peaceful. There's rabbits bouncing around. I mean, you could hear a pin drop. And now all of a sudden, all you hear are mopeds. Am I becoming a grumpy old man? I mean, all the housewives are complaining on social media about it. But I'm one of them. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here, man? I guess if my son gets older, I'm gonna have to give him a really loud moped. Like, what the fuck are we doing? What's happening? I don't get it. There's like fucking dirt bikes now. Get an dirt bike. Fucking 12-year-olds zipping down the street. What the fuck? Anyway. Good win by Salkilled. We're going to go to Goat Milk. I did not get a perfect. I got the rounds, which is more important. By the way, Paramount is skipping again. It is skipping again. I might have to go to the multi-stream. It is skipping in the post-fight interview. I don't like that. I don't like that. Tonight is a night of a little bit of glitch with the Paramount. Anyone else having any other issues? I mean, I think I probably is a TV situation with me, but I could be wrong. It could be Paramount. I don't know. Arizona is a motor state for sure. Lots of motorsports. Yeah. So I get it like this. Like we have dirt trails and stuff like that. Let the kids get on the path and make all the noise you want. Fuck up the animals. I don't care. Let the javelinas not be able to sleep. Go in their dirt paths. But not in the neighborhood, man. Not down the streets. It's crazy. A Matitude? Dude, you would lose your mind, pal, if you heard this. Like, move to a nice, peaceful Pleasantville place, and then you got these fucking mongrels riding around in their mopeds. Gonna run over the little kids. What the fuck, dude? What did that guy say in the chat? That's crazy, man. A beta male. Get out of here. What are you, a little dick guy that has to fucking give their kid a fucking really loud motorcycle? Are you one of them? Captain Smallcock in the chat. Moved out of city. I'm not even in the city. I'm up in the mountains. It's like, it just goes to show you, human beings just ruin everything. We ruin everything. We get peaceful places and we even ruin that. Like, what is wrong with us? What's wrong with people? Why do we have to just make everything? I mean, I'm guilty too. I shoot guns, right? So like, but at least I'm at the shooting range, right? Where everyone else is making the noise. I'm not shooting my guns down the block. I'd probably get arrested. Crazy. Fucking mongrels. Little 12-year-old mongrels up and down the street. Anyway, I'll move on. I move on.
Super chat.
Jeff the Shaman.
Waiting for that post-fight call. LFG main card
Let's go.
time, boys.
Hefe. I'm sorry, I said Jeff. Yeah, you better call in, bro. Hefe, thank you for the $4.99. Thank you so much. Anyone that donates tonight going straight to heaven or wherever you worship, I don't know. You're going there. You're not going down, you're going up. Supporting the greatest show in the world. Thank you for the $4.99 donation. Appreciate that. Dockery. He got the 10-year shirt. He got it.
The merchandise.
The decade.
Limited edition merchandise.
What you got?
I got the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise. I got the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise. I got the merchandise.
He got himself a decade shirt. Let's go, champ. Ryan, I think you might be the first that actually bought the decade. You got the navy blue one. Nice choice. Nice choice. Look at that. The first person to buy the decade shirt. A little bit of MMA-Holes trivia will be Ryan Dockery. Thank you very much. 10 years on YouTube. We deserve all the respect in the world. Look at that. You got decade on the front. On the back, you got the 10-year. Yeah, let's go. 10 years. I should be. Does YouTube have a retirement plan? 10 years. Crazy. August will be 10 years. Crazy. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Our top dog in play for that watch, Drew Cash, with the $50 donation. In play, this thing could go to Alberta. Beautiful watch to the top donator of the stream. Let's go. Okay, my stream's working good again. Let's go, Bam Bam. You rooting for Bam Bam? Okay, all right. Maybe he'll get it done. I think he'll look like Tafa tonight. He'll have like moments and then get finished. Goat milk, leaderboard. Let's see. Vince, wow, Vince 8 correct, 550. Vince, are you going to get it done tonight? Is tonight the night for Vince? Out of 127th place, people, Vince is number 1 with 4 fights left on the card. Vince is numero uno on goat milk. My brother's dropping to 4th place. He's doing great, though. He has 8 correct, but he's not getting perfects. Still very impressive, considering he doesn't watch any fights. I don't know how the hell he's doing it. I might have dropped. I was on 3rd page, but I got the round, but not the perfect submission. I needed the submission. So let's see where that puts me. All right. Wow, I'm almost on 2nd page. All right, so I'm 23rd place. I'm slowly creeping back in. What do I need? I need to share a round 1. Easy work. Oh, a Fiziev decision. How the hell 57% of you picked Fiziev? What the fuck? Saint Denis round 2 submission and a Volk decision. I don't think it's going to get me 1st place, but let's get back on that 1st page. Let's get that goat milk percentage back up. Let's pray for cocaine. I think Tui see the championship is wide open and he wins 3 in a row. He'll get another title shot. Dude, he's not winning this fight tonight. You think Tui's going to win this fight? There's no way. I don't know, man. I mean, he's still relatively young, right? Was he? Is he like? I think he's only 31. How old is he? Oh, he's 32. Yeah, I mean, a heavyweight. That's a baby. So yeah, you wrangle a couple of wins. You couldn't move your way up the rankings for sure. Teixeira is going to make a man. Think about that last fight with Derek Lewis. Like, some say he got messed up with that Herzog situation, and he would have came back and smoked Lewis, which maybe. I think he's going to come in with a vengeance in this thing. This first round's going to be a car crash, and I'm interested. If Tuivasa can get the win, that'd be something else. You going to watch the fights with us? No?
Super chat.
Hefe is going
If Ty
crazy.
wins, I'll do a shoey and post on my channel.
Wow. If Ty wins, you'll do a I'll tell you what. If you do that shoey, okay? You know what? We used to hold up a second. Check out our Instagram. Hold up. Speaking of shoey, I've done a shoey on the channel. It's in the intro. Actually, not in this intro. I have a section on Instagram of people doing shoeys, MMA-Holes. I'll add you to that. Hold on. Give me a second here. Karen Bryant leaves desk after 14 years. She's not moving forward with the UFC and Paramount era.
I can't do it anymore. I'm too old and dusty. I can't be in the UFC. It was a good run, but I'm going back to MTV Jams.
Good riddance, Dusty Hag. Sorry, I had a bad relationship with Karen Bryant. She can go kick rocks. No. Good for her. I promise she's not by her choice. All right. All right, so Crazy Holes. This over here. Our section Crazy Holes on Instagram. If you want to see some of the Crazy Holes. Here's the shoeys. You could be part of this montage here.
About to get knocked out tonight.
I'll tell you what. Remember this kid?
Drink out of the shoe, got some water. I would do it with like Tiger Life or G Fuel or something like that. Stripping on the ground, but they didn't reply to my DM.
If you do it tonight, if you do a shoey tonight, I'll put you on here.
Cheers. Cheers.
You sick fucks.
All right, here I am doing a shoey for MMA-Holes. My girlfriend's gonna kill me. We could call it
tonight. Let me know. Drop it in our Discord. Tag us on social media.
Little zipper.
Actually, if you do it on Instagram, it'd be even better. I could just put it right on.
See what we got going on here.
Get in there. This guy's here we go.
Woo!
Disgusting. Look at him. Yum.
For those of you that are new to the channel,
we had 57,000.
RX for doing a little
Here we go.
flashback over here.
My wife's
This
dirty
was Jesse,
shoe.
the first time Whitaker
It's all, don't worry.
fought Adesanya.
Who's next?
Okay. And this is like,
Who's doing it in the chat?
Modelo Especial.
It was a whole ordeal.
Anyway, if you want to see more of those, go on our Instagram. It's Crazy Holes. That section right over there. We have some crazy people in here. Listen, you wouldn't be the first one to do a shoey. I'll tell you what, maybe if you want to do it on the if Tuivasa, if he wins, you could do it on the phone calls. I'll show the video.
Super chat.
Super chat. Next fight's gonna get going. Luciano.
I have a feeling that tonight is Volk's last fight.
What?
Do you agree?
No. Volk's gonna win. What Volk's last fight? That's not even on my radar. Wouldn't even jump into my mind. 37 years of age, just about to hit his prime. Diego Lopes, massively overrated. Volk is daddy, and Volk will win. That's my feeling right there. Thank you, Luciano. Don't worry. Don't fear. Volkanovski's here. All right. So let's go to the tail of tape here. Big scary Brazilian versus Tai Tuivasa. If you do a shoey tonight, make sure you tag us. We'll repost it. If it's on Instagram, I'll put it in the short section. You'll be immortalized. Tuivasa, 6'2", 6'7" Teixeira. Teixeira coming in at 259. Tuivasa right at the 265 button. 32 years of age versus 26 Teixeira. Teixeira's got an 83-inch reach. 75-inch reach for Tuivasa. Southpaw versus Teixeira Orthodox. Who do you have in the chat? Let me know. This card is flying by. But don't worry, we got a post-fight show. Members only. Become a member. Bam. Okay. Connor Song, 24 subscribers. You'll get it. 24. You got to convince 24 people to subscribe to the channel. And you'll get it. Now Tuivasa with the walkout. Let me hear his pop. I mean, fan favorite. He's not drinking anymore. He's taking things very serious. Very likable guy. Fans are on their feet. Bam Bam Tuivasa. Okay. Let's see if you can get it done. Bet the house on Hooker. He might be able to pull it off. Yeah, what kind of flag does Tuivasa have? What is that? What is that flag? I don't know what that is. What kind of flag is Tuivasa walking out? He's not winning. He might be a fan favorite, but still shit for a ground game. Okay. Don't kick a Tui when it's down. Ty can't even reach his head. Barely Big Baby Miller just got his toupee punched off at MSG boxing card. Who cares? Who cares about that, man? Dude, is boxing on tonight? Who the hell cares? Boxing. Come on. Is that the New Zealand flag? Is that really? With the yellow circle on it? Is it? That's not a New Zealand flag. Indigenous flag? Islander Samoa. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It means something to him. The Samoan flag? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Tie in 3 minutes sleeping. It's Killer Be Kill Bam Bam. Yeah, this thing is going to be swing for the fences. Imagine we get like Bam Bam shooting for takedowns and shit. Tuivasa signaling to the crowd that he's going to get slept. It just feels weird, man. This whole walkout. The fans are on their feet. They're all feeling Ty. And it's just like, I have this vision of him sleeping on the mat. Hopefully I'm wrong. I mean, we'll see. Hopefully he doesn't get knocked out in one round. Yeah, wow. They got a commercial here. That's a weird place to place a commercial, right? You never see a commercial here. Kevin Hart just jumped on my screen. Fucking Kevin Hart. Oh my God, dude. That's a weird place to put it, man. All right. Okay. No commercials on multi-view? Yeah, go to Ann's got the multi-view. So I did my teletape. Okay, so there you go. Multicam, no commercials. Do you guys hear the corners on multi-view? When between rounds? Multi-screen, no commercials. That's great, man. That's fantastic. Hefe is going crazy tonight. Let's go. Hefe!
Super chat.
Thank you for the $1.99.
Double shoey for road 1 Kobai tie.
Round 1 knockout double shoey? Are you serious? Okay. Good luck, Heffy. All right, do you want that to happen? All right. Kevin Hart on the island. Okay, so they're announcing Teixeira right now. Whoops. I'm looking forward to this. I'm going to see what kind of Tuivasa comes out here. This one feels like a don't blinker. Is it weird that I might be more excited about this fight than the main event? Is that crazy? Am I nuts for actually having... I have more of a like a kind of like, hey, all right. I might even... The co-main event I might be more excited for than the main event. Maybe I'm nuts. Aboriginal flag, is that what it is? Okay. Well, these are the live stats, a little ahead of me, but my round's going to get going very soon. Just a little? Yeah, I'm kind of into this fight more than the main event. I mean, because Ty can't afford to lose this fight. You know what I'm saying? And he's fighting a big, scary Brazilian. Like, this is do or die for Ty. Like, where do you go from here if you get knocked out? Tuivasa going night. Okay, here we go. Round 1's about to get started. Tuivasa and Teixeira. This first round should be crazy. Round 1 has begun. They both touch hands. And Tai comes out aggressive. Tuivasa eats the left hand as Teixeira is shooting him for takedowns. And he takes down Tuivasa. What the fuck? Tuivasa is taken down. And Teixeira's on top of him. Cracking him with some left hands. Tuivasa trying to get back up. And how about this? Teixeira cracking him some more on the side of the head. Tuivasa's on his knees and Teixeira's letting him go. 4:30 on the clock, round 1. And Teixeira decided to shoot. More lefts coming in by Teixeira. And I got that glitch thing happening again. But I could still kind of see what's happening. I don't like that. 4:19 on the clock. Tuivasa on his knees as Teixeira still draped over him. Holy shit. So Tuivasa on his knees trying to defend the ground attack of Teixeira, which is a shocking turn of events here. I have a lot of... I'm going to have to go to multicam or something. Ty still on his knees. Trying to get back up here. And he does. He's back up to the feet. Teixeira trying to drag him back down. Wowzers. Okay, it's not glitching anymore. Thank God. 3:45 on the clock. Good knee to the body by Teixeira. So Ty is gobbled up against the cage. And Teixeira is utilizing the grappling. Interesting. He lifts onto it. Oh, he takes him down again like a fucking tree. Chops him down and mounts Tuivasa. Oh, my God. Postures up. Full mount. Elbow from the top. And Tuivasa is in a big problem here. 3:22 on the clock, and this is nasty Brazilian elbows coming from the top. Right hand's coming in. Tuivasa trying to roll over to his knees. And Teixeira's all over him. Holy shit. More rights coming in by Teixeira. Oh, my God. Wow. Right hands to the side of the head. And Tuivasa is trying to fight hands and just hang in there as Teixeira is draped all over the guy. Black belt, no shock. So is Dustin Poirier. Dustin Poirier's a black belt as well. You see him constantly shooting. I mean, other than jumping the ghillie, what does he do? Stop it. You know how many black belts are in this game? Cut it out. 225. This guy. There's so many black. Sean Strickland's a black belt. He threw that shit in the garbage. Cut it out, bro. Tuivasa trying to get back up. And Teixeira still draped over him. Oh, my God. So Tuivasa is just kind of holding on here, trying to stop Teixeira. Teixeira wallops some more right hands to the side of the head. Tuivasa is still trying to muscle his way back. The fans are trying to root him on. And, yes, look at the strikes. 24-0 in favor of Teixeira. More strikes are landing on the side of the head of Tuivasa. Teixeira's trying to get the neck, and Tuivasa gets flattened out on the canvas. 1:38 on the clock. It's, I mean, just complete one-way traffic. 0 strikes is crazy, right? Just stand up. Just get up, man. Oh, my God. 0. Oh, he landed a strike. Holy shit, that's crazy. I'll wait for that one to happen. He's still trying to go for the neck to Teixeira. More rights are coming in. Oh, man, Tuivasa is just getting mauled on the mat. Elbow comes in. He's trying to get the neck. Wow, that first round finish not looking good for me. I mean, Tuivasa is just kind of holding on here. Hey, credit to Tuivasa surviving, but Jesus. Tuivasa is slowly getting back. He's back. Oh, a nasty knee by Teixeira. He shoots him for the takedown, and here comes Tuivasa now. Tuivasa on the hunt as Teixeira tries to kick forward, kick off the body, and Tuivasa comes in, pushes up. Oh, here we go. Right hand by Tuivasa has Teixeira up against the cage, and a swing of momentum for a tie. 34 seconds on the clock. Teixeira stuck against the fence, and Tuivasa, who has worked on his physique and stopped the drinking, now has the Brazilian tied up against the cage here, trying to slow everything down. A very lopsided fight. Gets stuck against the cage. 16 seconds on the clock. Tuivasa still holding him up there against the fence. And Teixeira's got overlocked arms as we have 8 seconds left in the round. Big Tuivasa still holding up against the fence here. just with head positioning, and the round is over. Okay, that's a weird ending to that round. He's like, let me just hold you there for a sec. Well, we got 30 seconds left. Let me hold you up against the fence. Slow you down, bro. All right. I kind of want to say 10-8, but then Teixeira did have control at the end of the round. I mean, what are we doing with this? Think about this. 37 total strikes, only 12 are considered significant. So you might just go 10-9 Teixeira. Let me know in the chat what you think. I mean, we know Teixeira won round 1. The question is 10-8 or 10-9. 1-zip to Ivaza. I mean, he's got a glimmer of hope here as we get out of that round. I think it's 10-9 too. Yeah. About to be 2-zip. 10-9, 10-9. Relax. 10-9, 10-9, but I get the 10-8 suggestion. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious if any judges. I mean, think about it. We had a 10-8 in that fight earlier. That should have never been a 10-8 round, in my opinion, at least. I mean, you can make a better argument for this one than that other one on this card, so who the hell knows? All right, we're in the second round. Let's see if Ty can harness the energy of the crowd. And he's starting off with some leg kicks here. It's interesting that Teixeira took that first round to the ground. And Tuivasa, I mean, he didn't really eat that much damage. He 8 shots, but I don't think enough to really put him in danger. Tuivasa hits with the inside leg kick. Whoa. Teixeira tries to sit on that right hand. He misses. Nice duck by Tuivasa. And they keep it on the feet here. As Teixeira throws out that jab, Ty threatens to come forward with the right. Ty looking light on his feet. A spinning back fist misses by the Brazilian. And Tuivasa's head movement's pretty good. Tuivasa sitting at number 12. And Teixeira still, he's just like the gatekeeper in the rankings at 15. Just goes to show you this heavyweight division is, ugh. 3:54 on the clock. Ty hits it with the inside leg kick. All right. Okay. I see you, Ty. Oh, another good leg kick by Tuivasa. And Teixeira kind of looks a little sluggish out there. You know, all that aggression in that first round, he might have gassed. And there's a good inside leg kick again by Tuivasa, chopping down the Brazilian. Holy shit. Ty is showing the people he still got it. More legs coming in from Ty. I don't hate it. There's that leg kick again by Tuivasa, and a right hand comes in by Teixeira. Oh, there's a right hand by Tuivasa, a left hand by Teixeira, a head kick by Teixeira, and Ty just eats it right off the mug. 3:10 on the clock. Tuivasa, oh my God. Tuivasa just stands in the pocket, eats 4 strikes, and doesn't even cover, and then gets taken down to the ground. Holy shit, Ty. What the fuck, bro? Yo. And, yeah, Bam Bam down to the ground. Teixeira trying to advance the position. He just stood there and just ate it. He didn't even put the hands up. He went bop, bop, bop. Like, I can take that shit. You got anything else? And Teixeira shot in. Ty gets back up. Teixeira drags him back down. Teixeira, who is giving up some poundage to Tuivasa, has flattened him out. And now here we go. 2:30 on the clock. Second round. Oh, Bam Bam. Bro. Oh, boy. Tuivasa trying to get back up. He's mounted. So we have a Brazilian sitting on the body of Tuivasa. And Teixeira has a full mount. Ty's trying to hold on. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, boy. Ty back to the mat. I think Tuivasa, honestly, he's still what? He's 32 years of age. He gives up the back. I mean, you put him in a BKFC or something like that, he'd be phenomenal. But this is not where we belong, Ty. The experiment is over. For all 4 angles, are you getting that? You watching that? No commercials for you. So Teixeira has the back. No hooking. He's just laying on Ty. And Ty's eating some lefts to the side of the face. 1:26 on the clock. Anyone pick decision? Guys, hit the like if you haven't done so. We are in the second round, 1:17 on the clock, and Teixeira is in full control once again on Tuivasa. He was having success with those leg kicks, and he's just letting the rounds completely slip away. Tai flattened out, mounted again by the Brazilian. Oh, my God. I think the question now is Teixeira going to break Tai? Send him to slap? I mean, might have to be there. Boy, oh, boy. So Teixeira really heavy on the face of Tuivasa as he puts the chest down, and he's holding on to Tai with the mount position. Tai's in a terrible position here. 40 seconds left. Looking discouraged next to the monster logo. The Brazilian draped over him, Tai huffing for oxygen. And the Brazilian still sitting on that mount, leaned forward, shoulder into the face, elbow comes down by the Brazilian. I'm surprised the Brazilian's not elbowing more. He's looking like he's trying to set up a submission, and he's back to the mount again. I mean, why would not elbow? Why not carve up his face? Right? I mean, am I crazy? I don't know. Tai's trying to hit him from the bottom, and now posture. There's an elbow slamming down. I mean, you got the 12-6. Use it. The fuck? Tai getting pressed down, and that round is over. The Brazilian lets him up, and ouch. What a tough ending to the round for Tuivasa. So, Tai is going to need a finish as we get ready for the third round. Whew, this card feels weird now. It felt like a don't blink going into it. Now it feels like, I mean, what do you say? 1-1? Okay. Yeah, okay. What round did Tui get? 1-1? You think those leg kicks at the beginning of the round? I was excited for this, yeah. I was. I didn't think it was going to be Teixeira and Nurmagomedov. Taliesin Nurmagomedov. What the fuck, dude? Well, Tai's going to go balls to the wall. Johnny, let me know what fight you're excited about. You tell me. What fight, and we'll hold you to that. I'm trying to give this thing the benefit of the doubt. Oh, I got the skipping again. Ugh. I hate that, man. It's that stupid skipping. So Tai Tuivasa trying to come in as the aggressor, and my shit is totally fucked because it's glitching. I'm going to have to purchase something. Maybe I could put a fire stick up here. I might have to do that. I mean, what the fuck?
Super chat.
Thank you, Clear Kills, for the $2 donation.
Most Chris Barnett wants to third party this fight.
Chris Barnett. Oh, my God. Mr. Karate Combat. All right, it's not glitching anymore. Oh, Ty's going headhunting. Let's go. Thank you, Clear Kills. Thank you for the donation. So Ty's got it. He needs the kill shot here. And Teixeira backs up to the corner, tries to carve him with an elbow. Ty pushes him up against the cage, and Ty looks exhausted. Both guys looking very tired here. Let's sync it up a little bit better. 353. Ty working him up against the fence. Knees to the legs by Mr. Tuivasa. And Tuivasa has him up against the fence. And Teixeira's trying to release, but he's stuck against the cage here with 3:40 on the clock in round 3. Motherfucking sitting in the clinch down 2 rounds. I know, right, Ty? Yeah, let's tire him out, right? Yeah, why not try to take this motherfucker's head off? Ty's working. He's working knees against the fence. It is crazy, man. You got to wonder what the hell Ty's doing right now. Dude, you need to finish this guy. All right, Ty's letting him go now. He heard our call. Oh, he swings in a beautiful, nice right hand, but Teixeira rolls with that one. He gets wobbled to the other side of the octagon, puts the mouthpiece back in, and drills a left to the side of the head of Tuivasa. Tuivasa shook his head no, walks into a left hand again. Oh, my God. Yo, Tuivasa, put your hands up. He got cracked with a right hand. Tuivasa put a nasty left hand in there, and motherfucker rolled after. Oh, nice right hand by Tuivasa. Here we go. This is what I want. Tuivasa cracking Teixeira and pushed him up against the cage. And boy, oh boy, we had some rock'em sock'em robots going on right there. As the cut appears on the nose of Tuivasa, he has Teixeira against the fence. 2:30 on the clock. Guy, now's the time, bro. Teixeira stuck against the cage. Tuivasa still holding him there. It's almost like Tuivasa is just trying to catch a breath. And a knee to the body comes in by Teixeira from off the fence. I honestly think Tuivasa is just trying to say, all right, let me get catch my breath again so I can start swinging. And here we go. Tuivasa releases and lets him go. They separate, and my stream is skipping again. Oh, my God. What a terrible time for this thing to start skipping. I can't be the only one having this issue. Man, Tuivasa's nose is busted open. And he pushes Teixeira up against the fence again. I'm going to have to do multi-cam or something. Tuivasa still holding him up against the fence. 1:30 left in round 3. They're right by the commentary team. Yeah, last week it didn't skip at all. There we go. Now it's good. Here we go. Oh, Tuivasa eats one, but he's working the body of Teixeira now. Teixeira elbows from off the fence, and the crowd's on their feet, and then they sit back down as they're just trying to hope that Tuivasa can get a last-second finish. Teixeira still stuck against the cage here. Tuivasa in control. He needs a finish, and he comes in with another flurry as Teixeira shoots him for a takedown, stuffed by Tuivasa. As Tuivasa is draped over Teixeira, there's 49 seconds left in the third and final round. So Tuivasa is going to win a round, but 10-8? Okay, that's wishful thinking, right? I don't think it's going to be enough, guys. There's 35 seconds left. Tuivasa is still holding Teixeira down, but not doing anything. He's just laying on him. His hands are stuck. Oh, man, Teixeira's holding his gloves, and the ref is clapping his hands. Dude, just stand him up, bro. Oh, here we go. Tuivasa releases the right hand, drills it off the rib cage. Teixeira still on his knees here. As Teixeira gets up slowly, Tuivasa puts him back down on the knees, looks for the backside. My stream is glitching again. 7 seconds left. After this fight, I'm going to go multicam, see if that works. Oh, Teixeira drives Tuivasa to the cage at the end of the fight, and they both embrace here. Okay, we're going to the judges. That was, listen, I don't know if that was Paramount Plus or if it was just my stream, but I had all sorts of issues there. So many glitches throughout that fight. I'm going to go to the multicam. Damn, dude. No fucking shoey. Yeah, no shoey happening. No Tuivasa. Division removed. Yeah, heavyweight. We've had fighters come on and shit on heavyweight. I probably shouldn't have X'd out of that, but it was just unwatchable. So we wait for a decision. 3-zip tie. Oh, God. I am having a ton of issues. Ty got to get in shape. Ty, this is Ty in shape. He stopped drinking and shit. Like, he was just eating, like, protein and fucking, excuse me, blueberries and stuff like that. I'm very upset with my Paramount app tonight. I had 0 issues last week, and I'm having nothing but issues tonight. Not liking it. I don't know if it's my... Dude, I can't even get the apps to open. I wonder if it's the TV. Not UFC quality. Yeah, I mean, those guys... Oh, shit, my, oh, fuck, I hope I didn't mess up my stream. God damn it, dude. What the fuck? Now my, oh, God. Come on, dude. What is happening? There's, like, errors everywhere. I'll put the, just eating up the bandwidth. Dude, I have, like, an ad, a Crime Zone ad. I can't even get to my apps. My TV is just so fucked. Okay, here we go. Dude, it just opened up Netflix. Who won? Thank you. Teixeira won? Okay, they got it right. What was the scores? Anyone have the scores? No, it's not that, man. It's not the unplugging. It's just I'm running it off of like a smart TV, the apps on the smart TV, last week and the week before it worked great. No problems. But tonight, not so much. What I could do too is I could run it on the account on my computer. Teixeira won decision. What was the scores? 29-28? Okay. That's right. Yeah, because Teixeira lost that last round but got 1 and 2. Ryan, thank you, Ryan.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Can't blame it on being fat. Roy Nelson was fat and never gassed that easy.
Yeah, Roy Nelson. Listen, Ty just sucks. Let's be honest. Like he has some fun knockouts, but he sucked. He always sucked, Ty. Like, I mean, it's easy to say now that he keeps losing, but even when he was winning, I never was a big Tuivasa guy. Like I never understood it. Other than the gimmick of him jumping on the cage and drinking the shoey, like, and he seems like a really cool dude. I mean, I never was sold on Tuivasa. He never did it for me. Now, this fight, I mean, backs against the wall. You got to get the win. You can't afford to lose this thing. And then it goes the distance. Like, it's not good. It's not good. I'm going to try multi-camera. I'm going to try Ann's way. See if that works better. Multi-view. Let's try it out. Multi-cam, UFC. Watch live.
Super chat.
Hefe.
Shui for Ty's last fight in the UFC.
Did he lay down the gloves? All right, I'm doing multicam now. I'm sick of what I was watching. Multicam's kind of cool. It is kind of cool. So it has the two corners, and then it has like the broadcast and then a wide angle. I'll watch it for the next fight for Fiziev versus Rufy, excuse me. Hey, thank you, Hefe. Thank you, Dockery. Still the top dog. Yo, Drew Cash, looks like you're getting that watch, man. Things are looking good. It looks like you're getting the watch. I mean, we're only a couple of fights away. The MMA-Holes limited edition. I mean, we only got 6 of these going out. Top dog's getting it, and Drew Cash is up in the lights as the top fucking dog. Will he stay there? That is the question. That's the side mission. As Tuivasa takes another L, we move on to the next fight. There it is, the return of Rufy. Tell you. So watching it on the multi-view angle, you get to see, it looks like, so what you see on the screen is what's on the Jumbotron. That's what it looks like. Like when the commercial breaks happen, you see the crowd. It's actually kind of cool. Like I said, I should probably work 2 screens where it has a multi-screen on one and then the full fight on another. That'd be kind of cool.
my super chat.
Hey, Mr. Brewer, how you doing, buddy?
Remember how close we were to Ty versus John Jones? He almost finished game.
Yeah, right? Ty Tuivasa. People thought he was going to be a champion. Yeah, people thought he was going to be a champ. I never was fully on that train, though, with Ty. I never was on that train. John wants to fight Ty next. At the White House? What do you think? One's in the chat if you want Tuivasa versus Jones at the White House. That'd be quite the fight, right? Your heart says Volk, but your gut says Lopez. Don't worry, your heart will be happy. It will be very happy. So Tuivasa losing that fight by a decision wasn't on my bingo card. I thought someone was getting knocked out. And I thought that person was Tuivasa, but he lasted. So let's go over to goat milk and see what that does to the old goat milk. See how that plays out. Yeah, the 4-count review is not bad. You don't get the full screen, though, which sucks, right, for the fights. I'll watch this next fight with the 4-camera and see what it does. But it's cool that you can see the corners of the fighters. How many people are watching this on the multi-view? Vince, 9 correct. My brother's still in 4th. He's got 9 correct. What the hell? How is he pulling that off? I got to get the perfects, though, man. I'm not getting perfects. Oh, I moved to second page. Let's go. Oh, second page. Here I come. Or here I am. So I'm in 21st. Okay. All right. We need perfects. Fazeev could help if he gets a decision. Boy, oh boy, these are the three fights left on the card. And what are we thinking about this card? What are we thinking? Yeah, so what we're seeing on the screen, the multi-view, is we get to see, it's kind of like we're there. We get to see what's on their Jumbotron. Dude, it's better. It might be better than the actual... Yeah, you get no commercials. It's not a bad idea. 2 Bronx will be max. I don't know. I don't know about that. You think so? I don't know about that. It's a good rematch, though. How the hell is it a pay-per-view? I don't know, man. I don't. But I mean, I guess technically it's not, right? These last 3 make the card. How positive are you about Saint Denis? Not positive, but I picked him. Not overconfident. I think Hooker could get the win, but I didn't pick him. Aussie card for Aussie crowd. Fights more suited for fight night. Yeah. Like if you're Australian, you're there. You know, you get to see your guys. Okay, so I'm watching the walkout now with the multi-camera. Hold on, let me get to the tail. This is kind of fucking cool. I don't hate it. I don't hate multi-camera. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, man. It's definitely unique. You see the corners. You see the walkout in 2 angles. There's no commercials. All right, if you hate commercials, stop complaining. Watch multi-camera. Don't complain. There's 0 commercials. I don't hate it. All right. Tail of tape. Let's go, baby. 3 more left on a card that doesn't quite feel like a pay-per-view, but it is. As Fazeev is 5'8", 5'11" is the McGregor Brazilian, Rufy. 155, both guys coming in championship weight. 32 is the age for Fazeev, 29 for Rufy. Rufy coming in with a 75-inch reach. 71-inch reach for Fazeev, a switch-hitting Fazeev versus an orthodox Rufy. Rufy walking out right now, getting buttered up by the corner. Very cool. So we got multiple angles here. I don't know where to look. Roofy climbing into the cage. And he stomps his way in. Roofy's there. Brazilian McGregor has entered the building. This fight is interesting, hard to say. But Saint Denis versus Hooker is like watching a Dumb and Dumber in the ring. Okay. All right. Yeah, watching multi-camera, it feels like you're like the producer of the event. Now, Fiziv's going to walk out. Don't fall asleep. Nah, man, we got a whole post-fight show that we got to do, too. Staying alive. Now, Fiziv's walking out. And the lights are going as Fiziv is doing his walkout. He's got his hat on. Little smirk, fist bump in the crowd. Let me hear the audio on this. Rafael Fiziv. $23rd in goat milk. Yeah, let me know your goat milk places right now. Fizzy round 1 brutal KO spinning elbow. That would be fun. I would like to see that. I would love to see Fizzy. Wait, hold on. Oh, Fizzy spinning elbow. Okay. I would like to see Roofy get the finish, but I didn't pick him. I find Roofy a little more exciting. I think we're going to see a lot of Matrix style Fiziv head movement where he's moving that head back and bending in all different directions and just does enough to outpoint him. We'll see. Maybe even try to shoot for a takedown. Who knows? A painful draw. Damasian. Dama Asian. Thank you for subscribing. They look clean at least. Like main card has started. Yeah. This card's kind of a mess. I'm not going to lie. It feels very messy. I can't think we go to decision on this fight. I think we do, yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. Smokey, yes, 3 left. Goat milk is rigged. It's only rigged if I win, which means it's not. I would be number 1, maybe number 1 bullshit.
This is number 1 bullshit.
Glorified fight night card, yeah. Well, at least, hey, you know what? I mean, they're kind of all fight nights now. There's no more pay-per-views. So Fiziv is in there. Yeah, I don't know why they made this a numbered card, to be honest. You could have said this was a fight night. I mean, you have a title fight on there, so I guess that's the reason. Fiziv is in the cage. We have an official fight, Roofy and Fiziv. This should be a good one. Where do I look? So many screens. It's going to be a good fight. I hope so, man. Payoffs in the Mafia to rig goat milk. It's not my fault you guys suck. I mean, I can't. What do you want me to do? It's not my fault. What do you want me to do, man? I'm here trying to make this a little more fun for you guys. I mean, if you stink, you stink. I mean, it's not my fault I'm on second page. All right, so the tail of tape's happening for them. I showed you our tail of tape. It's right there if you missed it. Bruce Buffer with the announcing. I'm going to rock. I'm going to do the multi-screen on this one. I don't know if I could watch a full event multi-screen, though, to be honest. It is nice not having commercials, but I don't know. Rooting for Roofy. Fizzy looking jacked. Yeah, they're both in pretty good shape. But Roofy's a little more stretched out. It's crazy how Roofy is literally a carbon copy of McGregor. Like, the way he fucking breathes, he's putting his hands out, the fucking tattoos, like everything about this, the way he moves. It's like this guy like downloaded like vintage McGregor. It's so weird watching this guy. This will be a banger. It's like Timu McGregor.
Sup my holes, fist emoji, sub up to the greatest community.
Let's go, Sober Carl. That's right. That is correct. Sub to the greatest community in the world. We're approaching 128, 100. Let's go. Let's go, champs. Appreciate you guys hanging out here. That's not Ilya. Ilya can grapple. Ilya has copied Connor, but, I mean, you're talking Roofy is literally Connor. Like, he moves just like, he's just an orthodox version of him. It's fucking, the way he bounces back and forth. You'll see. It's crazy, man. All right, here we go. Round one's about to get going. This should be a good one. Do they put a clock? Wow, this is weird. I'm staring right at the corner. Oh, there's no clock on the screen? So you got, oh, there we go. Okay. I got two cameras of the fight. It's very distracting on the top. But we have Fiziev versus, one has the clock, one doesn't. I kind of like it without the clock, actually. Damn, they should have a full screen of just that. So Fiziev in the dark trunks and the white trunks for Roofy. Roofy is ranked number 14 on Fiziev, who is ranked, I can't even see, the numbers are so small, but he's inside 10. Fiziev slowly trying to come forward on Roofy. Roofy circles to the other side. Roofy just taking his time. He's got sniper skills. And it's pretty cool, man. They got two different angles going on right now. You have the broadcast angle, and then you have the other one. So you can see one side of the cage and the other. Very cool. I mean, it is cool. I tell you what, not bad, man. Watching the fights like this, there's a lot to look at. It's like if you want to look at a lot of shit, the multi-view is the way. If you find fights boring, go to the multi-view. 352, not much going on, but Fiziev is the aggressor. He's trying to keep Roofy on the back foot, and he shoots in, which I had a feeling he might try, and Roofy just spins him away and says, no, none of that. Fiziev trying to close in. Nice head movement by Fiziev there as Roofy trying to tag him with the left hand. Good outside leg kick, Fiziev. So far, a good start for Fiziev as Roofy tries to clip him with that knee. And one thing with Roofy, man, he's got that flash knockout power and speed as he eats a leg kick by Fiziev. Fiziev keeps coming forward on Roofy. Roofy is not getting into a rhythm early, but he spins around Fiziev to the cage here, and let's see if he can get something going. You can tell the movement of Fiziev was becoming a little bit of a puzzle for Roofy. And now Roofy has him up against the fence. I would like to see how you're going to work this out. Roofy still has him there. Nothing landing, and he just separates. So he just wanted to hold him there for a second just to slow him down, and Fiziev goes to the body. So if you're looking at speed, I got to be honest with you, I think Fiziev has got the speed. Good head movement again by Fiziev. And he comes in with the outside leg kick. So we have 10-5 in strikes. There's a good left hand by Fiziev again. Roofy swipes away a kick towards that body. Fiziev gets right back in front of him. So I got Fiziev by decision. But you just never know with this Brazilian man. And after that last fight, he doesn't hold that swag that he used to have. Roofy getting backed up, and Fiziev is super aggressive, keeping him on the back foot, not giving Roofy a chance to plant that foot and attack. He's on the circle right now as Fiziev stays right on him. Good left hand by Fiziev. Man, Fiziev is just relentlessly moving in. And Roofy zings in with a right hand, tries to circle to the other side of the octagon. Fiziev stays right on him. And Fiziev goes to the body with the left. There's a left coming in by Roofy. Fiziev threatens the jab. Roofy circles around slowly, taking his time, hands down, chin out. Fiziev looking for a way in, and there's a good right hand by Roofy coming off the cage. As Fiziev comes in, nice right hand by Fiziev, and Roofy gets right back in front of him. 1:30 on the clock, good round. And it's because, you know, Roofy does have that finishing power that you gotta keep in the back of your head. He could be losing a round, but it's always there. Roofy just taking his time, watching Fiziev slowly come in. Roofy trying to set a trap. Fiziev utilizing the head movement, trying to kick to the body, switch it up. And Roofy just kind of deflects that, keeps the hands out, waits for Fiziev, and then throws in the long jab. Roofy trying to set up that right hand, but that misses. Fiziev's got great head movement. As a knee almost gets timed perfectly by Roofy. But Fiziev utilizing that ability to dodge the strikes as he avoids a left. Fiziev comes in, goes to the body, swiped away by Rufi. Rufi puts out the jab. Outside leg kick misses by Fiziev. And there's a right hand that comes in off the blocked arms of Fiziev, the left to follow by Rufi. 22 seconds left and a hook by both guys as Fiziev leaps in. Rufi waits for Fiziev, and nice right hand again by Rufi. Fiziev eats that, and a good jab. So Rufi's finding the home for the knuckles late in this round as he just took the lead. Fiziev's aggressiveness is eventually Rufi started to figure it out a little bit as both guys go to the corner, and Rufi kind of got one in the books. I mean, that's a very, very close round, man. Super, super close round. What do you think in the chat? I thought Fiziev had a good first half and Rufi had a better second half. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. But I will say that this stream is working a lot better, the multicam. I thought Fiziev started off very well. But once Rufi started getting a little bit of rhythm, he started picking up at the end. Yeah, let me know in the chat. Put it in the chat. Watching or not watching? I want to know who you got. Who got that round? I don't know, to be honest with you. I feel either way is right. I felt the majority of rounds Fiziev was doing better, but I mean, you're looking at strikes and, well, now it's even. I guess the next round started on the stats. Very close round, man. Okay. And round two. Fiziev Rufi. I mean, it screams decision, but we'll see. So Rufi looks a little bit more aggressive in this round as Fiziev's trying to go high with the kick. Rufi swipes that away, and a good left hand by Rufi. I tell you, Rufi's got really good striking, man. There's that spinning heel by Rufi. Fiziev steps away from that. Backs right back in front of him. Comes back with a kick to the body on Rufi. I tell you what, a knockout with these two camera angles is that would be kind of sick to watch. Kick to the body by Fiziev. It's pretty sick, man, having these two camera angles at the same time. Never watched a fight like this. The multi-camera is very, very cool. I think the multi-camera would be great for a party. Oh, a nice right hand by Rufi coming in on Fiziev. That was a good one. But I think for commentary, I better go with the single angle on the next one. There's a swinging couple of left hands coming in by Fiziev. So 3:49 on the clock. Yeah, if you guys are watching this on your own, it's very entertaining, the multi-angle on Paramount. Extremely entertaining. He's fading for the... Yeah, he's trying to set up that right hand for sure. Rufi's not exerting much energy either. Just he's staying very calm. He's using that reach, try to keep Fiziev at bay. Fiziev hits him with the leg kick. Rufi's still trying to set him up here, but Fiziev doing a good job landing that left hand, and there's a good right hand to the body by Rufi. Puts one right up the middle. Like how he explodes into those punches. That's Rufi. Fiziev bouncing in and out, right back in front of Rufi. Rufi backing up. Fiziev trying to move in. Rufi circling around as Fiziev looks to cut him off. And circling around some more is Rufi. Rufi's throwing out that left. Fiziev trying to move forward, kicks towards the body. And Rufi circles again. Rufi just taking his time as Fiziev slowly moves forward. You can see the tension on the corner's faces too. It's very interesting to watch the corner in real time watching these fights. Both corners. Whoa, a spinning heel coming in by Fiziev. And Rufi just collects that off the side of the head, just circles around, throws out the jab. 2:25 on the clock. Rufi Fiziev. Co-main event coming up next. Outside leg kick stepped away by Rufi. And he hits him with the outside leg kick. Fiziev walks into a right hand. Rufi set that one up nicely. 2:10 on the clock. So Rufi has thrown 62, landed 34, 67 thrown, and 30 landing for Fiziev, according to the unofficial stats there. Swing and a miss with the leg kick by Fiziev. Fiziev still aggressively moving forward, and a good jab coming out by Rufi. We got a close fight, guys. A little chess match between the two. Which I'm not surprised, man. This going the distance is something that I really thought was going to be the outcome. But who knows, man. Rufi does land a good left hand there. Kick to the body by Fiziev. It looks like Fiziev's power nothing. It doesn't phase Rufi at all. Fiziev has been the aggressor, but Rufi has been holding his own nicely. A spinning kick missing. Fiziev trots back to the center, backs up, and Fiziev goes to the body again with the kick. Rufi keeps pulling those punches, man. I would like to see him really let those hands go, but he's just waiting for the right moment to counter strike and waiting for Fiziev to make a move to capital. Oh, nice right hand by Rufi. Oh, boy, Fiziev's on Queer Street. He's hurt, man. He's bouncing around, trying to get back up. He's shooting in, and Rufi does a good job stopping it. Nice head movement by Fiziev as he's ducking back and forth, but he's in trouble. Here we go. Rufi popping him with the right hands. Hammer fist. Holy shit, Fiziev could be done. More hammer fists to come. Oh, rights are coming in again by Fiziev. And Rufi's hurt Fiziev bad. Oh, Fiziev is down again. Here we go. This could be it. He did it. He fucking did it. The Brazilian is back. Oh, my God. Wow. Thanks, J Beers. Thanks a lot, bro. I blame that on J Beers. If he never switched his goddamn pick, fucking J Beers does it again. You can run back the stream if you want to know what I'm talking about. What a win. What a win, man. The patience paid off. The aggressiveness of Fiziev fell into the trap of Rufi. Rufi got that sniper right hand, and it lands once again. Let me watch this again. He waits on it, bang, sits on it, and just unloads, blazes it through right on the cheekbone. And Fiziev was doing everything he could to try to get that head back and forth, dodge anything that Rufi had. And Rufi stayed on him. He had that killer instinct. And think about it. He didn't exert any energy, Rufi, in that fight. So once he is able to connect, he could just unload the gas tank and finish you. Like Rufi was just on cruise control waiting for that big right hand to hit. Now the problem is, if you can nullify Rufi for 3 straight rounds and that right doesn't land, then he's conserved his energy for nothing. But very nice win, bounce back, and to finish Fiziev, impressive. Impressive win for the Brazilian. Carnage. Wow. God damn it, J Beers.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
I'm gonna go back to the other. Hopefully it doesn't glitch. But there was no glitches on multi-stream. That was weird. But for me, for commentary, I need it on the big screen. There's just too many distractions on multi-screen. So I can understand if I'm just watching it. If I'm just watching the events by myself, or if I have a party, I would do multi-stream. It's fantastic. No commercials. But for commentary, it's terrible. Great win for Rufi. Here's the problem with Rufi. He's a very good striker. He's got a nuke in that right hand. It's just, you get a guy that's like a really good grappler, he's done, man. He's fucking done. You know, like a Charlie Olives or something like that. I mean, I don't know, man. That's my biggest issue. You grapple this guy, he's fucked. Now, what's it called? Fiziev tried to shoot a couple of times, but he's a small dude, and you know he's known for his striking and shit. But yeah, that's the biggest issue. So I'm hoping that Rufi can be able to stop those takedowns moving forward and be a little bit of a problem, because his striking is good. It's very good. You get 2 TVs. You put multi on the big screen for the room. Watch the screen. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that. I'm thinking about having another. Actually, I would put multi on a small screen. For commentary, I need it big, man. I want to see every detail. You know, like if I'm giving you like the fight, I want to make sure it's like right in my face and I can see every little gruesome detail. With that multi-stream, the problem is you got 2 different views, and then you have the corners, which is very cool, but you can't see if there's a cut. You know, you can't see facial expressions. You can't see exactly how it's landed because it's just, I have it on a 60-inch TV in front of me. I'm right in front of it. And it's still too small. So I'd rather just have it on the big screen here. And if I was throwing a party, I would 100% do multi. 100%. Wouldn't even be a question.
Diego and Benoit for the win, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Diego and Benoit for the win. Why are you rolling on the floor? Well, you're wrong about one of them. I will say that. I don't want to say which one you're wrong about. You're wrong about one. I got the perfect in that fight. Nice, Blind Beauty. Nice. Yeah, Roofy, yeah, listen. That's a good win. That's a good win. Yeah, commentating with 4 screens, that was hard. That wasn't easy. I wouldn't do that again. That was way too distracting. Like I got some sort of autism or something. I got a sensory problem. And me looking at 4 screens while I'm trying to tell you guys what's going on is not good. It's too distracting. Very, very distracting. Damn, man. My Fizzy, I was going to try. So Fizzy was the under. I guess they had the right under there. I tried to take a swing for the under. I thought he was a live dog in that fight. He looked good for the most part, but his aggressiveness played right into the plan of Roofy. Roofy had fantastic patience. And like I said, just saved that energy because he trusted that right hand would hit. I'm curious how they scored the first round. Let's see if they have the scorecards on UFC News. Damn, man. Damn on my goat milk, but good for the UFC. That's a good win for Roofy, man. X gonna give it to you. Let's see. Thank you to those that did share our stream. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. We're live on X as well. If you're partying on X, there should be no YouTube commercials. Actually, I lowered my YouTube commercials here, so hopefully you guys aren't getting bombarded with YouTube commercials because people donate. That's why we got the members as well. But if you want to drop a donation, hit the StreamYards or the Super Chats, and the top fucking dog tonight will be getting the beautiful MMA-Holes watch. Drew Cash, you're 2 away, baby. 2 away. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. UFC news. One judge had Fiziev first round. D'Amato and MaRkY had Roofy. Okay. So, I mean, I could have went either way. But Roofy getting he ended strong enough. So I can't argue it. But it didn't matter. He got the knockout. So David Lethaby thought Fiziev got 1, MaRkY, and Sal D'Amato. Ugh, Sal D'Amato is usually terrible. Picked Roofy. Okay. Hearns is, oh man, someone donate for Hearns so he can get the watch. Poor Hearns, man. Hearns been so supportive. It's looking good for Alberta, though. Alberta, that watch might be going to Alberta. Let's go. Drew Cash. Next is the Hangman in the co-main event, guys. Oh, boy. We'll check the leaderboard in a second. But here it is. The co-main event of the evening. Who will win? 600 likes. What the hell? I said if we hit 128,100 subscribers, I said if we hit that, I give the people what they want. And they requested it. So I'm a man of the people. And I got to give you what you want. You know what to drop in the chat. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button because it's time to get coked up, baby.
McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Oh, 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 oh. Coke in the White House. Yeah. Coke in the White House. It's time for some beer. Donald Trump let a cokehead near. With fists clenched so tight and a suit fitted tighter, Conor McGregor was ready for a White House all-nighter. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Coke in the White House. It's St. Patrick's Day, it's time for some beer. Donald Trump let a cokehead near with fists clenched so tight and a suit fitted tighter. Conor McGregor was ready for a White House all-nighter. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House.
It's a party.
Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Whoa, whoa, Coke in the White House.
Yeah, bring the cocaine, baby.
Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Conor McGregor brought white stuff to the White House. Oh, 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 Coke in the White House.
Okay, get ready for the co-main event. You guys gotta hit the like, and you gotta subscribe to the
I like
channel.
to watch people fight half naked, in a cage, half naked. Dana likes to watch people fight half naked, in a cage.
Co-main
half
event.
naked. Do it for Daddy Dana.
Do it for
White.
Daddy.
Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. Do it for Mr. Pink Face. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. It's going to be incredible. I am Daddy Dana White. I like to watch people fight naked, half naked in a cage. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. Do it for Mr. Pink Face. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. It's going to be incredible.
Do it for Mr. Pink Face. Hit that like button right now. BSD time.
Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. Do it for Mr. Pink Face. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. It's going to be incredible. Now power set that like.
Power slap the like.
Power set that like. Do it for Daddy Dana White.
Dan Hooker, 6 feet tall. Benoit Saint Denis, 5'11". 155 for Hangman. 156 for Saint Denis. 30 years of age for Benoit Saint Denis. 35 for Hooker. Hooker coming in with a 75-inch reach, 73-inch reach for Saint Denis. Southpaw versus the switch hitter, Dan Hooker. Let me know in the chat who you have. I got to bounce back for a win here. So I went with Benoit by the submission in round 2. Let me know in the chat, who do you have? Damn, the subscribers are coming in. You guys are having a party tonight. Look at you guys. Let's go. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Corey Potter, thank you. And now Hooker is walking out. Let me hear this. Danny boy. He's going to be like, he's got like the giraffe face. Here comes Hooker.
Super chat.
Mixed martial and
Fight does not reach third minus 120.
Ooh. Fight does not reach third. Okay. Is that what you got it on? Maybe. Thank you, David Owen Ward. Thank you. And Hooker's making the walk once again, man. 24-13-0 from New Zealand. The Hangman is covered in tattoos now. Blonde hair, whole new look. New Dan Hooker. Can he get the job done? Can he spoil the party of the Saint Denis? Upset alert. BSD has his ass fucked by a MaRkY wife. The transsexual. What are you saying? What the hell? What's that guy saying? What'd that guy say? Daddy Dana. Daddy Dana. Do it for Mr. Pinkface. Izzy is fighting. Oh, he's got a fight coming up. Who is he fighting? He's fighting. Oh, shit. Why can't I remember? Help me on the chat. I can't remember. He's got a fight booked. It's going to drive me nuts. Drop it in the chat. First one to get it right. Joe Piper. Thank you. Yes. I'm like, who the fuck? He's fighting some bum. That's right. Joe Piper. All right. So Dan Hooker's in the cage. Danny Prostitute. Easy money for Dan. Come losing. He has 1 minute scraps making a fortune. Easy money for Dan. Come losing. He has 1 minute scraps making a fortune. You know, it's a full moon out tonight. Did you guys know that? BSD by murder. Who's going to win the watch on the full moon of UFC 325? We're at 75,000 views on this. That's more than I thought for this card, I have to be honest with you. 75K. Let's go. Hit the like, subscribe. Let's do this. I thought we were going to do ass on this card, to be honest. It could have been a lot worse. Did Dan get a new tattoo? Probably. He's addicted. He is addicted. Oh, you guys are coming in here. You're slipping in. Bruce Buffer with the announcement. It's a weird co-main event for a numbered card, right?
Super chat.
Dark matter.
LFG Hooker, New Zealand emoji, fist emoji, saluting face emoji.
Good luck to Hooker. Dark matter. Good luck. I think if you can get out of that second round, it's going to start getting interesting. Even though I picked BSD submission 2. It's going to be interesting to see that gas tank. What's that BSD gas tank going to look like here in Australia? I mean, interesting fight nonetheless. And BSD has been announced. Now Hooker's being announced. Dan Hooker pacing back and forth. He loves this shit. Hooker by TKO. You really think he will lose a fist fight to a Frenchman? Oh, boy. We'll see. Well, no, I think he's going to get submitted. So I don't think he'll lose a fist fight. I think he's going to get submitted. Dan Hooker could take a beating and then deal it out. He can, yeah. That fight against Poirier was crazy. Make sure you guys have green next to your name. I want to see you guys in the post-fight show when we do phone lines. I want to see all you mofos. Post-fight show, green next to the name. Let's go. Join up, baby. All right. Herb Dean is the referee for this one. We're going to get ready for round one. If you want to sync it up at the holes, right there. Don't know what that noise was. Hangman versus Saint Denis, round one. Saint Denis fixing his trunks, nods to the other side. They touch gloves, and round one has begun. Dan Hooker trying for some kicks forward. Saint Denis with a kick to the body. Saint Denis threatens for the takedown, and Hooker stops that. Hooker trying to go high with the kick, blocked by Saint Denis. Man, there was a time where Saint Denis looked just kind of so incredibly dangerous. But he is human, and he's shooting in here as Dan is going for the ghillie. Whoa. Saint Denis rolls out of it. Dan was trying to go for the takedown there. Saint Denis was trying to go for the takedown there, and Dan did a great job making it problematic as he was looking for the neck. Saint Denis comes in aggressive some more. Hooker trying to sit on that right hand, waiting as he circles around. There's a kick coming in high. Saint Denis grabs the leg, pogo stick Hooker, back to the cage. Saint Denis shoots it again, and Hooker looks for the neck again. I like that, man. I like that pressure by Dan as every time Saint Denis is going for his takedown, Dan's like, well, let me just make this very uncomfortable for you. And Dan swings away from the cage again, pushing Saint Denis to the cage. And here we go. Hooker throws in the right hand. Dan working that body like it. Hooker trying to make some problems for Saint Denis. And already Saint Denis putting that hand down, trying to protect the body, which is opening up the face. Let's see if Dan can line up a high kick. 3:42 on the clock. Hooker creeping forward. A high kick. He's looking for it. He misses on that one. Saint Denis now on the back foot. Hooker moving in. Hooker trying to step the high kick again. Work the body, gas him out, hit him with the high kick. I see it. Yep, he's going low again. Oh, there's a nice left hand by Saint Denis. Dan just eats that, no problem. Trying to stop a takedown here. Underhooks on Saint Denis. Saint Denis trying to trip him down to the ground, and Hooker does a great job stopping that. Saint Denis trying to gobble him up, and Hooker pushes away. 3:13 on the clock. Good first round here between Hooker and Saint Denis. Benoit going high with the kick, going in for the takedown again, shooting in on Hooker. Hooker staying patient against the cage here as Saint Denis looks to grab the legs. Now postures up, looks to level down. Underhooks by Hooker, spinning Saint Denis to the cage. BSD stuck against the fence. Hooker in control. And Hooker has the locks around the body as Saint Denis is trying to trip him to the ground. He's trying to get any way to get this thing to the ground on Hooker, and Hooker's doing a phenomenal job keeping up on the feet. He separates. 2:40 on the clock. Remember when Hooker was like a deer in headlights against Michael Chandler? And then he got a bunch of tattoos and I feel like a different guy here. Saint Denis coming in with a right hand. They kind of collide heads. And Saint Denis trying to trip down the legs, but Hooker doing a great job. Locked around the body, stopping Saint Denis. Saint Denis dumps him off to the side. Hooker staying on him, tangled up. Hooker's got some tricks in up his sleeve, and he gets right back up, pushing Saint Denis to the cage again. 2:05, first round. Very interesting scrap here. In a pace like this, there's a good trip by Saint Denis, and Hooker's down. Side control. Problemo. Saint Denis relentless with the grind, trying to get that takedown. He does have Hooker down. So we got side control for the Frenchman, and Hooker has got to protect his face as Saint Denis looks to work some elbows. Big takedown for Danny Boy. Thank you to Free for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you. So side control, Dan Hooker on the bottom. Saint Denis looking to advance. He's putting his leg up high. Looking to land an elbow to the breadbasket on Hooker. Hooker trying to squirm around from the bottom as Saint Denis is sitting balls on Dan Hooker's face. And Saint Denis is now trying to work on the arm. Maybe a Kimura here. Let's see. As he's cranking on the arm, he's sitting on Hooker's face, and Hooker's defending from a very bad spot. So, bull dunking in the first round. Hooker tries to roll around. He gets to the knees, and he's back up. Hooker's back up. Saint Denis cracks him with some uppercuts up the middle. Knees to the body. Elbow. Hooker works the body with some punches. And Saint Denis eats another one to the body. Gets right back in front of Hooker. Saint Denis puts another one to the body to Hooker. Hooker trying to go up the middle. Comes in with the 1-2. Left hand by Saint Denis. Cracks Hooker. And Hooker eats the uppercut. Whoa, Saint Denis just marching forward. And Hooker eating shots. Trying to catch him on the way in. Oh, both guys landing shots. And Hooker cracking Saint Denis as Saint Denis trying to gobble up the body of Hooker. Trips him down to the ground. Saint Denis on top again. What a round. 25 seconds left. And now Hooker back to the mat as Saint Denis works on him. Hooker trying to hold on. And Saint Denis is hitting him to the body. Trying to release the hands of Hooker. Hooker just holding on. And Saint Denis trying to push him down as Saint Denis cracks down hammer fists and elbows from the top. He swipes the legs aside and cracks more elbows from the top. Saint Denis doing some work here in the first round, ending it strong with 2 seconds left, putting a knee on the body of Hooker. What a round, man. What a round. Jesus. All right, so let's say Saint Denis got one. But the gas tank will be interesting, and Hooker's smiling between rounds. And it was all yellow. As long as it's not all red, right? Dan Hooker smiling to his corner. And he had moments in that round. He did. But you think Hooker got that round? Stop. Pause. Did you really think that? Round 1 to Hooker. Are you guys trolling me? Stop it. Anyone else think Hooker got that round? I mean, it would be cool if he did, but come on, dude. What are we doing? I have more ads than Paramount. I hope they pay us. Let's go. I hope they're paying us. Make sure you watch those ads. If you don't want the ads, go to X. Go on X. If you go on our X live stream, you can keep the YouTube chat open. There's 0 ads. 0 ads over there. That's the hack around it. But make sure you keep the YouTube chat open. We're in the second round, so you can see what's going on here. And BSD trying to go for the takedown. Oh, man, he's working the head of Hooker. Hooker stops the takedown, and BSD shoots in again. And Hooker looks for the neck again. He rolls around BSD. BSD rolls out of it, comes forward, charges in with a knee to the body on Hooker. And Hooker against the fence eats a nasty knee up the middle by Saint Denis, and Saint Denis shoots in again. Oh, my goodness. What a crazy fight this is. Hooker pushes him off to the side. Hooker trying to get on top of BSD now. BSD trying to drive through it as Dan pressures back up to the feet. Saint Denis pushes him off to the cage. Cardio is going to be a thing here. Oh, my God. Hooker trying to get him. Why did Hooker do that? Hooker tried to go for the takedown. He got mounted. Dude, Hooker, are you fucking retarded? And nasty elbows are slamming him on his fucking head. Oh, my God. Hooker's left arm is compromised, and BSD is sitting on his shoulder, elbowing his face, smashing it down. Oh, my God, Hooker, you idiot. Hooker might be mildly retarded. What was he doing there? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Well, Team Dan Hooker's in trouble. BSD is trying to lock up the head and arm. He's mounted him. And Hooker's trying to punch him. Oh, my God, dude. What was that? So, all right, 3:25 left in the second round, and BSD is shoulder bumping him. He's sitting on the mount. They're away from the cage, and Hooker's trying to protect his face as he's eating more shots. Elbow slamming on his mouth by BSD. Oh, my God. And BSD is looking to set up the head and arm. Hooker is just trying to hang in there, and BSD is going to go to side control. He's going to try to lock this thing up, and Hooker is trying to stay alive. Hooker is slowly hanging in there. BSD is squeezing. Hooker's taking his time. Oh, boy. Hooker creates separation, dude. Oh, he's going to get choked out. Hooker, he's going to go to sleep. BSD is going to sleep him. BSD is squeezing and squeezing. He's getting tighter and tighter. And Hooker is just trying to create enough space to breathe. And he has enough. I see he's breathing there. But BSD is squeezing some more. Hooker's trying to stay calm. Now, BSD does not have full side control here. He's got a leg locked in, and Hooker's turned enough where he has enough room to breathe. Now he's got full side control. Hooker's in trouble. Hooker's trying to pull on his left arm to create enough space as BSD is squeezing. Hooker's still breathing here. Wow, man. I can't believe this. And now listen, if Hooker could stay alive here, if BSD does not lock up this choke, his arms might get burnt out. BSD adjusts and puts his leg in between. Now goes back to side control. He readjusts the choke, and Hooker had a chance, but he's fine with creating space, just creating enough space. So Hooker's using some intelligence at least to keep himself breathing, but now an adjustment comes in by BSD, and Hooker is on the bottom eating some more hands to the side of the head. Left hand's coming into the face of Hooker. He is mounted. Elbows slamming down by BSD. Oh, my God. More elbows coming down by BSD. I mean, if Hooker could survive this round, you're going to have a tired BSD. He's going all in. Hooker's now bleeding. His top of his left eye cracked open. And mount with BSD trying to finish Hooker. Hooker staying alive. 120 left in round number 2. And if you're rooting for Dan Hooker, you got to hope that he at least just survives the round. And you got an exhaustive BSD. But, I mean, he is getting fucked up. Elbows are coming in again. Hooker's trying to protect. More elbows slamming down. Oh, 12-6s as Hooker is trying to protect his face. Slamming on his head. Oh, my God. As BSD is drilling him through the arms of Hooker. Hooker's just wincing and trying to burst back up. And BSD still sitting on him, trying to lock up the head and arm again. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Dan, hey, man. I'll give him credit. He might survive this round. Elbows coming in again from the top, smashing on the face of Hooker. Hooker trying to protect. And those 12-6 machine gun punches from the top, left hands by BSD. He is unloading, trying to finish him. And more elbows are coming in. Oh, my God, this is a murder right now. BSD is machine gunning more shots. Hooker's covering up. The ref might step in. Herb's taking a look. 20 seconds are left. And BSD, that's it. It's over. I got it perfect. Oh, I didn't get perfect. I picked submission. Damn it. I wish he choked him out. Who the fuck would pick Hooker there? I mean, it's over, man. It's over. It's over for Hooker, man. It's over, man. Like, what are we doing?
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies
What are we
with
doing,
carnage,
Hooker?
play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
So, how about that? BSD gets the finish, the ground and pound. I had submission in 2, but he finishes him by TKO, ref mercy. I mean, there was like 18 seconds left, and you know there was nothing Dan can do. He was just kind of covering up, hoping he just survived. I like Hooker, man, but it's just like it's getting to the point now where it's like he has some interesting wins. He's game. He's 35 years of age, and credit to BSD, man. Like, that was deep in the second round, and he wanted that kill. He wanted that fucking kill. So the gas tank held up nicely, and BSD did enough to get the finish. But, man, Herb tried to give any chance for Hooker to survive that, but Hooker might have lost a couple of years off the life. That shit wasn't early? Wait, did someone say that was early? Yeah, I see that guy saying that wasn't early. If someone said that was early, I mean, what the fuck, dude? I mean, Herb gave him every chance, man. Every fucking chance to show something there. Or turn in a way where he wasn't getting hit as hard. But, I mean, he took a beating, man. Jesus. Main event coming up next. I couldn't get that submission. I mean... It all was because Hooker tried for that takedown. What the hell? That is the crazy. I would love to watch. I wish they would show that replay again. What was Hooker thinking? I don't know what he was thinking. He was in that fight. And he I don't know what was. I would love to see that again. I kind of want to rewatch that round. What was he thinking? Massive mistake by Hooker, man. Massive mistake. They're interviewing BSD. By the way, it's not glitching anymore. I'm on the regular stream. It's not glitching. That was hard to watch, man. I picked BSD, and I had a hard time watching that shit, man. It was like watching a fucking dog get put out, you know, like he's on his last legs. You put him outside behind the barn. Like, it was like a terminally ill animal put to sleep there. That was crazy, man. I will check goat milk. But wait, Carl, you can't check goat milk, man? What the hell? Go check it. Let me know. Remember when people are saying that he's not going to lose to a Frenchman? Where the hell are those people? He lost to French Stifler. I tell you, Ben winning is interesting. Benoit Saint Denis. I like that he's always looking for the kill. I like that a lot. But these days, beating Dan Hooker is not going to give you a title shot. Dan Hooker was smiling when he was eating those elbows from the bottom. He was smiling. He wasn't smiling at the end, though. Oh, God, he's a crazy man. Well, guys, listen. We have one more fight. And like I said before, the top dog tonight is getting the watch. That's right. Drew Cash is very close to having that watch go to Alberta. Will it stay there? Will it stay that way? We're going to find out very soon. We'll see if Drew Cash gets the watch. The beauty. And I mean a beauty. Look at this thing. Woo! That's a nice watch. Oh, you want to see it closer? Okay. There it is, the beauty. The MMA-Holes watch, there's only 6 in existence. I'm not giving you this exact one. I'm going to give you one that I didn't even touch. Unless you want me to touch it, maybe I will. But this one's staying in studio. But I have one that's not even opened yet. And I'm sending that to the number 1, the highest donator of the stream. And there's only one more fight left. So if you want a chance for this thing, you got to be the top fucking dog. Drew Cash, good luck, buddy. You're the man. The final fight, the rematch. Volkanovski versus Lopes. Remember, this is on Paramount Plus. We got the code right over here. You scan that, you can watch all the fights. Even if you're coming in late, you want to watch all the future UFC fights, Zuffa Boxing, Contender Series, Ultimate Fighter, all the good shit. You scan that link or you go in the description, you click that link, and you sign up for Paramount Plus. It's a great deal. It's a fantastic deal. I'm way more excited about working with them than ESPN Plus, that's for sure. ESPN Plus, dog shit. I tell you, dog shit. Set this up here. Okay. I want Lopez to win, but I really like Volk. He's just too smart. But that's what makes this sport so special. Yeah, wow, Robert Whitaker and Chris Weidman just chilling out there. Feet up on the desk. Robert Whitaker is like, I don't know what he's doing. He's zoned out. I don't know what's going on there. Nah, do you want me to spoil what's going to happen in the main event, or you want me to tell you? I mean, not tell you. Excuse me. So I got the round. I just got it. I wish I would have picked submission. All right, leaderboard of goat milk. Leaderboard of goat milk.
Wonderful.
MMAHoles.tv, greatest pick'em league in the world. Vince is tied with Donald. Now look at this. Vince has 11 corrects, but he's not hitting perfects. So Donald Gage, both guys, no trophies. Okay, Donald Gage has 725 as well. If this fight that's coming up next, if this is a tie, it goes down to the tiebreaker. So hopefully you guys put your tiebreaker in. But because Donald Gage got more perfects, he is able to compete with a number 11. Donald Gage, look at this. He got 5 rounds and knockout submissions. He's got 4. Donald took some swings. He got no decisions. He took swings and it paid off. 9 wins in second place. That is a ballsy run in goat milk. My brother, who doesn't watch a goddamn fight, is in 3rd place. Crazy. I like the ballsy run by Donald. I like that. Will that get him the win, though? That's the question. Could you imagine getting 12 wins? Vince getting 12 wins tonight. What would that be? 1 fight wrong and losing? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. So I got bumped off the second page before. Let's see. Where am I now? 3rd page. Almost back on the second page. 27. 7 correct. Damn. Okay. We'll see who wins. Oh, you got the first fight wrong? That sucks, right? You lost to the coin flips. Cock out for Volk. Is your cock out for Volk? Okay. How many people have their cock out for Volkanovski? After this fight, we're going to roll the members only, take the phone calls, hang with the boys. So we'd love to hear you guys call in, talk about the fights, what you thought about 325, and, yeah, become a member. My first 4 picks, I got 3 wrong. Meh. Yeah, I started off bad. But then I've been so up and down on this card. Yeah, Vince is almost there, man. He's so close. Mute button looks good. You swung with Lopez. Well, he's the favorite, right? I think he was actually the favorite in this fight. I'm pretty sure. But our chat is going Volkanovski. I'm almost positive Lopez was the favorite. Yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. He was a plus 145. So yeah, it is a swing. He's a slight dog. Oh, it's Dana White. Oh shit.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Dana White donating. What?
What's up, everybody? Don't forget to watch the number 897th fighter go against the 1087th fighter in Z Boxing. Don't believe the haters. This is boxing at its best. Slap that ass.
I got to say, I agree with Dana White because I think that Zuffa boxing is on par with regular boxing. It's just as bad. I had high hopes for Zuffa boxing. It's just as bad as regular boxing. It's just showcasing how bad boxing is. Even this card is better than boxing. Ozzy. Thank you with the $. Thank you, man, for subscribing to the channel. And thank you, Dana White, for the donation. I agree. Thank you guys for the donations. Appreciate it. Pick the champ in most rematches. Dana loves John Jones. Anyone could win. I mean, Diego looked great against Silva. He looked great against Gene Silva. That's my guy. I like Gene Silva. Hey, Derwin, thank you for the 999. Thank you, buddy.
Ah, super chat.
Hey, Mr. Derwin coming in. How you doing?
Let go Folk KO the mullet head.
Yeah, I'm with you, Derwin. I'm with you. I don't know. I don't know why I can't get with the mullet. I can't get with them. I would love to see Volk finish him. That'd be great. Thank you, Derwin Simons. Yeah, let me know in the chat. We got the emojis in the chat. With an emoji, Volk or Lopez. I want to see the head pop in here. We drop those in. Every time we got a new card, I'll put their faces in there. Volk or Lopez. I want to see which emoji will win. Okay, so I see a Lopez there. I see a Volk. Jones not fighting. I see another Volk. Lopez and New. Okay, let's see. Who's going to win? I want you to take over the chat. Volk, Lopez. No cocaine. I played the cocaine song. I played it already. Bro, what the fuck? You got to pay attention, man. I played it already. I played it, man.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Ryan.
I grew my mustache out just for this fight. Let's go, Lopes.
That'd be pretty hardcore, man. Shit, Ryan's got the mustache out for the fight. That's pretty. I respect it. I was gonna shave my head for Volk.
Wonderful.
I couldn't do it.
I want to slap the shit out of everyone for trying to convince me Dan Hooker was a top 10 lightweight. It is a fucking bum. A certified scrub.
Don't tell me you picked Hooker, please. I made some bad picks tonight, but if I was attached to Dan, I knew it. Like I was saying to myself, because it was like I was saying to myself, maybe Dan could pull it off. It gets past the second round. Dan didn't look bad in that fight. He made a stupid mistake and then got destroyed. But I knew if he would have lost, it's like picking Tuivasa. If you pick Hooker and Tuivasa tonight, you're just gonna get roasted, man. Right? And fucking J-Beers, yeah, right? J-Beers. God damn it. You knew Fiziev was going to win that fight, but then J-Beers, he said the worst thing he could possibly say. He switched to Fiziev. And that's when I knew it was over. You can run back that stream. You can run it back. Fiziev was about to win that. All right, Diego Lopez is the first to walk out. He's got the big stash. He's like, I got mustache. I got mustache. I got that mustache. He's got his cowboy hat, big smiles, and he's ready to go. I hope that Lopez lets the hands go this time. The last time, I didn't pick Lopez in the last fight against Volk. And I was frustrated watching that. I was like, damn, dude, let your hands go. So I'm hoping that Lopez goes balls to the wall in this one. I hope he does. Volk is growing after Ilya. I think so, too. I think he's learned a lot from his losses. The Islam losses, the Ilya loss. I think Volk has learned. And he's already defeated this guy. So, I mean, he knows he can do it. Lopes kind of playing with house money here. Volk will never grow. Are you talking about his height? Tiger Prawn, how you doing, buddy? Come on, baby. Let's get that Volk win. Let's go. Let's finish strong here, Volk. Don't let this mullet beat you. Don't let him bully you, son. 68%. I'm going to take that poll out of the chat. 6,000 votes. 68% going with Alex Volkanovski over Diego Lopes. We're pulling that out there. Make sure you guys hit the like button. Don't forget, very important, 721 likes, 1,900 watch, and that's crazy. That's crazy. I feel like that doesn't add up. Someone should really tell him the mustache is associated with pedophile. I don't know. Maybe he's proud to be a pedo. I don't know. Maybe in honor of the Epstein files, Diego Lopes is keeping his mustache, possibly. Lopes fixing his hair. It's a flavor saver. Come out guns blazing. Yeah, I think Lopes has got to be super busy. Not going for America. That's funny because America's not in this fight. So you must be watching another card.
Aw, super chat.
There's no American fighting in the main event.
What Volk learn? This the only guy he fought since.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What did he learn? He beat him. So he learned something. What are you talking about? He learned something. He won against Lopes, a guy that obliterated Gene Silva. He learned something. Damn, let me guess. Mr. Guy that picked Hooker is going to say that Volk's going to lose? Is that what you're saying? What are we saying, Chrome? All right, Diego Lopes like, I am in great shape. Fixing the hair some more. Man, Diego's really fixing that hair. All right, here comes Volk. He's got a good walkout. Let me hear it. Crowd buzzing. The crowd going crazy. Yeah, let me know. And still or and new. Here's one.
Aw,
FVC says. Chat.
And still.
Still. FVC, thank you for the donation. In the Lunder. Oh my God. The crowd on their feet singing along. The crowd looks a little tired, man. It's a little too early. It's still too early for them, man. They're on their feet, but it looks like it's too early for them. They look a little tired.
Super chat.
Uncle Chrome.
I'm top 8 dog. I have never picked that bum Hooker.
Oh, okay. Jesus. Shit. I thought you said you picked Hooker. So who's convincing you to pick Hooker? Here he goes. Volk with the Australian flag. Fist bump to the crowd. He's dancing. He's dancing on the way out. He's like skipping Volk. This guy's funny, man. And the crowd is going crazy. Volk is in. He's walking in. He's carving through that crowd. Big smile on his face. Flag up in the air. Well, I tell you, got two nice guys about to throw down. Hopefully there's not a lot of high fives and smiles. I want to see carnage, man. I want to see carnage. Damn, Volk looks a little too calm out there, man. He looks way too calm. He's hugging the family, it looks like. And his 9 daughters. No. Is that his dad? Oh, his dad? That might be his dad. Dad got the same head. All right. You guys ready? Yeah, Volk played rugby. He was also like 400 pounds, wasn't he? I do like Volk, but 37, that's close to nursing home hunt. I mean, how old was he when he fought Lopez? Was he 36? You're acting like it's been like 5 years since he fought Lopez. He's too old now. He fought Diego Lopez April of 25. I mean, come on. What are we doing? It's under a year. What in that couple of months, would Volk just become ancient? It's crazy. In those couple of months, Volk has aged tremendously. He ages like an avocado, apparently. Man, you guys, Volk slander. Now, listen, if Volk loses this fight, I'm going to shit on him. I'm going to shit on him, okay? Because he's going to make me look stupid. So. I didn't know that. 6 months, you get very old. Somewhere around there. So Volk is in the cage. He trots around. And Diego Lopez is pacing back and forth. We're about ready to get ready for the main event of the evening. Spike the like, baby.
Super chat.
Uncle Chrome.
Why Lopes and Grasso keep hiding relationship?
Lopez and Grasso? What? Oh, yeah, actually, they are together a lot, right? Because Alexa Grasso's a man.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I don't want to tell you where I heard that, but she's a guy. She's a man. 5'6", Volkanovski, 5'11", Lopez. 145 championship weight for both. 37 years of age, Volkanovski, 31 for Lopez. Lopez got the 72.5-inch reach, 71.5 for Volkanovski. Both standing orthodox. There is one champ. Only one person is allowed to leave that cage with the belt. Will it be and still or and new? Let me know in the chat now. If you're not subscribed to the channel, go fuck yourself. Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Just had to get that out of the way. Okay, here we go. Round one's about to get going. We have been commentating for 6 hours and 22 minutes. Non-stop energy from fight number one prelims all the way to the main event. I have given you the commentary, so I demand a like slapped if you haven't done so. Subscribe to the channel, notification bell, the whole thing. Post-fight show going members only. Become a member. Call up the show. We'll talk about the fights and conclude the evening. But Diego Lopez showing off his mustachio as Volkanovski is on the other side. Bruce Buffer screaming and yelling, "It's time!" 5 rounds.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's the closest thing you're getting to a shoey. Not a good night for Australia. They won most of the fights. What are you talking about? Dan Hooker's from New Zealand. It doesn't count. Tuivasa is a bum. Tuivasa is a bum. But everyone else did great. What do you mean? What are you talking about? New Zealand don't count. Tuivasa is a bum. We know that. One win there. Tafa is a bum. We know that already. Another one there. Rowston. Malkoun. Micallef. Ofli. Looking pretty good to me. Dom. That's a win. No one cares. No one even knows this guy. I mean, it looks pretty good. And even New Zealand got one there, too. So, come on. What are we talking about? Have you guys been watching the card? Australia's doing just fine. And they're going to end strong with Mr. Vulture over here. Why not just pull his hair? I don't think you could do that. You could do that in football. I don't think you could pull their hair in this. I think that's against the rules. Volkanovski being announced right now. He's got a big smile on his face. I want to see Diego Lopes go in there crazy, man. Lopes. I don't want to say, hey, it might be a 5-round fight, so let me hold pull my punches back. I don't want to see that. Diego Lopes, I want you to go out there full blown on the spectrum, go after Volkanovski. None of this. I want to win a 5-round decision. No. Kill this guy if you're going to win. That's what I want to see. I don't want this. I want to have a chess match with these guys. No, you don't want to do that, bro. You're going to lose. I don't want to see that. Okay, round one's about to get started for me. If you want to sync it up with our clock, bang, right over there. We're going to get ready to get going. And begin. Round one of this championship fight, gold illuminated around the octagon as we have a title fight. Oh, where are my gloves? I got to put my championship gloves on. This is crazy. How do you call it a championship fight without the gloves? So Diego Lopes in the blue wrap gloves and the champion, Alex Volkanovski, in the red. Volkanovski circling around as Lopes is slowly trying to engage. Volkanovski using his footwork, trying to keep Lopes off balance. Lopes throwing that kick out there. Volkanovski trying to punch him in that mustache, but then throws a low kick down off the left leg of Lopes. It could be a don't blink. I mean, we've seen Lopes put people down. That Gene Silva fight was like the best fight of the year last year with Lopes. That was a great fight. So Lopes is very capable of being a very exciting fighter, but when you got a guy like Volkanovski, the fight IQ, he's going to have his hands full. And if you look at the stats over here, nothing's really landing. Lopes coming to the body. Volkanovski switching stances with 3:55 on the clock. Lopes just taking his time, waving around that left hand as Volkanovski trying to keep him guessing, circling around, looking for a low kick on Lopes. Lopes switches stances, and Volkanovski bounces in and out, protecting the face, coming in, hitting him with the inside leg kick. Lopes comes with a kick off the arm of Alexander Volkanovski. Whoa, Volkanovski shoots in. He gets clipped on the way up. Wowzers. Volkanovski taking a gamble there, and he almost paid for it as he ate one on the kisser. So Volkanovski shooting early. Oh, what was that? Trying to keep Lopes guessing, I guess. 3:18 on the clock. That could have been very costly. Lopes looked like he was going to tee off on his face. 3:08 on the clock, first round. Volkanovski trying to go low with the kick. Trying to go to the body, outside leg kick for Lopes. Alexander looking to move in as he's protecting his face. Both guys are waving their hands around. Volk switching stances. Lopes has the left hand cocked back, and Volkanovski comes in with a right hand. There's a kick towards the body, swiped away by Volkanovski. Nice right hand by Volkanovski, finished by a leg kick. Good left hand coming in, and floppy hair Lopes eats that. 2:40 on the clock, round number one. Paramount Plus, baby. Volkanovski Lopes. Lopes hits him with a good leg kick there, as Volk tried to step away from that. That grazed off the leg, and left hand to follow by Lopes. Volk looking to close in. 2:20 on the clock. Lopes waving around his right hand. Comes up high, telegraphs that off the hands of Volkanovski. Volkanovski fires back with a kick, stepped away Lopes. A good left hand by Volkanovski, and throws one off the pit of Lopes. 2:05 on the clock, round number one. They're battling on the monster logo. Lopes trying to come forward, and the movement of Volk, which nullified Lopes in that first fight, it's almost like he picked up where he left off. Now, this is a 5-round fight, so one punch could change everything, or kick. We'll see how this plays out. 1:44 on the clock. Volk trying to control the hands, moving forward, switching stances. Lopes is moving hands around, but not letting them go. There's a right hand that zings in. Volk trying to continue the pressure, throwing out the left hand to the face of Lopes. Problem having, shooting again. Nice shoot by Volk, but a good stuff by Lopes for the time being with 1:23 on the clock. Volk he's trying to take this thing to the ground. So Volkanovski looking to grapple with the contender here, and Lopes stuck against the fence, and Volk in control as Lopes nods his head yes, acknowledging it sounds like the corner work, barking orders at him with 1:04 on the clock. Volk holds him up against the cage. Lopes doing a good job defending and trying to separate. Volk cracks him with a right on the separation. Lopes gets right back in front of him. 55 seconds on the clock. UFC Featherweight Championship on the line, and Volkanovski circling around the cage as Lopes is on the hunt. 45 seconds left, and Lopes backs up, resets. He had a good pressure there on Volkanovski. I'm not sure why he didn't continue to move in. And he gave Volkanovski a chance to reset, and Volkanovski tags him with a right and a left, and Lopes says no. He's not phased. But I don't know. Wow, Volkanovski trying to hit him with the Peter Yan trip. And Lopes, with a big smile, hits him with the outside leg kick. So this is a game of championship mentality versus a challenger that's trying to find a way to find a rhythm against such a smart guy in Volkanovski. Volkanovski still circling around here. Lopes looks exactly like he did in that last fight. Lopes trying to kick towards the body, follow up with the right hand. All right, so Volk up round 1. What do you say in the chat?
Wonderful, wonderful.
That was a solid, typical Volkanovski round there. I mean, the only path to victory here is Lopes got to finish this guy. He's got to find a way to find that chin. He's got to make Volk make a mistake. And to do that, I don't know if he can. Lopes is so annoying as a fighter. He talks too much while fighting, but doesn't back it up. Gene Silva, he was guns blazing, no respect, moving in. I like that version. But Volkanovski is just, he's too good, man. Like, he's not going to make any unnecessary mistakes. Well, typically, he made one against Ilya, but usually Volk is not going to make many mistakes. If he's dialed in full camp, ready for a guy, he's been in there with him already. So this is going to be a very tough fight for Lopes. Now, listen, anything can happen. It's not over. We still got 4 rounds to work with here, but it doesn't look good for Diego if he keeps fighting like this. He needs to clip him, and he needs to clip him early to kind of throw the momentum off. Lopes moving forward, and he does have power in those hands, man. He just got to connect. So Lopes moving in, and there was a reset that happened in that first round that I just didn't like. It gave Volkanovski a chance to get comfortable in there and tag him with a couple of shots. He kind of had Volk on the back foot. I wish that Lopes would have moved in a little bit more aggressive, but he just fights like, hey, we're going to go 5 rounds. 4:25 on the clock, a little feeling out period here. And Volk is keeping him at range. Charges him with a good right and left hand to the face of Lopes. Good inside leg kick, and Volk backs up as Lopes tries to hit him with a right. He waved at the judge in Mark Goddard. And both guys are kind of just staring at each other. Volk keeps on moving his hands up like this, keeping the hands protecting the face, moving things around, hitting him with a leg kick and moving. Lopes throwing out the jab, slowly trying to come in, outside leg kick for Volk. Lopes trying to chop the kick forward, slapped away by Volk. So 24-13 in strikes in favor of Volkanovski. Lopes has got to find a way to throw him off the rhythm, or Volk is just going to make it look easy out there. So there's a good leg kick by Lopes. He waited for Volk to throw the kick and fired it in there nicely behind the left knee of Volkanovski. Volkanovski circles around, hits him with the outside leg kick. Lopes rips one in there as well. So they're going leg kick for leg kick here in this second round. And whoa, hook just misses by Lopes. You connected with that thing. That could have been a problem. Volk using some good footwork, making the challenger miss. Volk circling around, throwing out the jab. 3:03 on the clock in the second round. In the chat, they're saying easy work for Volk so far. Yeah, I mean, this is a perfect fight for Volkanovski. But anything can happen. One punch can change it all. And I guess that's what people like in Diego Lopes. You know, he has that explosive mentality. But when he's shut down and his rhythm is taken away, like we saw in that first fight, it's just not the same guy. And there's a jab by Volkanovski again to the face of Lopes. 2:28 on the clock. The footwork of Volk looks great so far. And Volk backing up from a flurry by Lopes. Volk gets right back in front of him, throws out the jab. A chest shot by Lopes. Lopes comes in, tangles up the legs of the champion. As Volkanovski goes back and forth. Lopes looks to come in. Good uppercut and a nice hook by Volkanovski. Both guys landing some good shots there. Damn. Volk gets right back in front of him. So Lopes put an uppercut up the middle and a hook by Volk landed. And there's a jab that comes out by Lopes. 1:52 on the clock. Rights and lefts by the champ. Another right and left. Oh, man, Lopes eating some shots. Fires back with the right hand. And Volk backs up. The right that landed had Volk kind of swiping his left eye. And you got to wonder, man, what is the eye looking like? Is he seeing double? Lopes is looking. Oh, nice right hand coming in by Volk. Volk circles around. And there's a little damage under the right eye of Volkanovski. Looked like it came from that flurry. 1:22 on the clock. Volk circling around. Lopes. I mean, you need Lopes to get hungry out there. Dirty, come in. Put Volk on the back foot. Move in. Swing crazy shots. Like, that's why I feel like he's at his best. Volkanovski throws in the right. Gets back. Deflects the follow-up shot by Lopes. Lopes trying to hit him with the leg kick. Volk circles around. 1 minute left in round 2. It's a good round. It's 30-24 in favor of Volk in total. And there's a right up the middle by Volkanovski. Lopes eats it, throws the kick to the body on the champion. 40 seconds coming in. And Lopes shoots him for a takedown. How about this? Lopes shooting for a takedown on Volk. Volk putting pressure. Volk jumped a ghillie. He jumped a fucking ghillie. He's squeezing the neck of Lopes. He's looking up at the clock just to see if he should go all in, and he slips off. Holy shit, Volkanovski jumped for the ghillie on Lopes, trying to take a gamble. He saw if he had enough time in that clock to just go all in, and he made a mistake here. Let's see if Lopes can capitalize. Lopes wanted the takedown, and Volk gets back up. Holy shit, Lopes trying to jump on the back, and he puts the lock around the body. We've seen Volkanovski escape stuff in the previous fights, and Lopes is trying to go for that neck. Volkanovski's trying to peel the heels apart. As Lopes has the neck, slides off, Volkanovski high-fives him, and they go to the corner. Whoa, boy. Whoa, boy. I think I give Lopes that round. I think I do. All right. 10-8 Lopes. I think I give Lopes that round. That was good. Volk shouldn't have jumped that ghillie, man. He shouldn't have jumped it, but I like the aggressive. He looked up at the clock, saw 30 seconds was left, and was like, oh, well, you know. Now, overall, I find that a very close round between the two. But it did end with Volk back to the mat, and Lopes was on top. It's not like Lopes was doing crazy stuff, but when Volk got up, Lopes got the back of him. Was it enough to win the rounds? I'll say yes. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. It could be 2-zip champ. Remember, the champ's at home. He's at home, guys. So it could very well be 2-zip Volk, but 1-1, sure. I'll say it just for fun. I'll say it for fun. Why not? Let's get ready for round number 3. Slow fight. It's just like the first one. I mean, did you see the first fight? The first fight was kind of ass. I got to be honest. I was bored in the first fight. And, I mean, listen, that round was pretty good. I thought that round was decent. But it feels a lot the same. And let's see if Lopes could keep the momentum going. God, I hope this is not a trilogy. Like, I don't need to see another one of these. I'm kind of good, you know. We need Volk to win so we don't see the trilogy. It's just not needed. Volk got 2, you think? I mean, he could have. He could have. Lopes is smiling out there as Volk is using the footwork. Volk circles around as Lopes is trying to go for the low kick. So Volk looks like he's all business in this round. Lopes having a little fun out there, bouncing in and out. Nothing landed in the first minute. And here comes Lopes coming out with an elbow. Trying to crack on the champ's head. Alexander the Great backs up from a body shot by Lopes. Volk hits him with the leg kick. Lopes throwing out that jab, trying to go to the body. He does, but Volk, he's really trying to protect that face. Trying to deflect everything that comes in by Lopes. Keeping those arms up. And good leg kick there coming in by Lopes. And a jab comes back by Volkanovski. 3:17 on the clock. Volk stabs in with a jab on the face of Diego. playing patty cake with that lead hand. Volk tries to come in, throws in the right. Looked like he was going to try to trip up Lopes there, trying to step in more, and Lopes throws out the jab to keep Volk back. 2:55 on the clock. Another chess match here between the two. Lopes shakes his head no as a right hand comes in. Volk tries to bounce off him for a takedown. Lopes does a good job with the underhook and hits him with the right on the break. So interesting that Volk keeps on trying to get Lopes down to the ground. Lopes throwing out that jab. Volk deflecting shots on the way in. Lopes has thrown 100 and land 35. Oh, nasty right hand by... Oh, Volk cracked him with two good rights, and Volk started yelling at Lopes. Lopes got stung, and now Volk tries to go for a takedown again, throws in the left, shoots in again on Lopes. Lopes has recuperated beautifully as he landed great ones there, Volkanovski. He was barking in the face of Lopes, but Lopes is game. Lopes stands his ground, and Volkanovski rips in another leg kick. Good 1-2 coming out by Volkov after the leg kick by Lopes. Whew! Hey, I think this fight's better than the first one. There's a little more heat in this one. It's almost like we've seen the... I mean, listen, it's similar, but I don't know, I feel a little more heat in this one. Because it's a story of like Lopes trying to right the wrongs of the last fight. So he's having glimmers where it looks like he is doing that, but then Volk gets into a rhythm and that kind of falls apart. And right now here, Lopes is kind of like second-guessing himself. As Volkanovski is threatening for that takedown, which now Lopes has to prepare for that, knowing that Volk keeps shooting. So Lopes switching stances. Volk throws out the jab. Yeah, I wonder if Lopes prepared for Volk to be grappling. Volk circling around. Outside leg kick misses. Volk steps away from that. 1 minute left in 3. Jeez. I tell you, Lopes got popped, and he just ate it like it was nothing. 50 seconds left in round 3. Next round, we're going into the championship rounds. Lopes should win. We'll see. Oh, Volk slips to the ground, and Lopes tries to capitalize on him. Volk gave him a nod on the way back up and pops him with a jab on the face of Lopes. Good leg kick there. The left leg of Volk is getting lumped up, man. It's getting a little red on that left leg. Volkanovski backs up. Oh, he sits on that left hand, and Lopes avoids a serious damage there as he rolled with that punch. 20 seconds on the clock. Lopes stands his ground right in front of Volkanovski. Volkanovski hopping back and forth. Leg kick swooping in towards the body by Lopes, but doesn't quite land flush. Volkanovski bouncing in place. Lopes comes in, knee towards the body. Left hand comes off the top by Volkanovski. With seconds left in the round, I would say 2-1 Volkanovski. What do you guys say? Let me know. 2-1, 3-zip. It could be 3-zip. But I'll say 2-1. Guys, hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that like. Hit that like. Thank you guys for stopping by. Appreciate you. It's good to see everyone here. You guys looking good tonight. You guys got really dialed up for me. I like that. You guys put on your fancy clothes for me. You guys got all dolled up. Hit that like. Post-fight show, members only. Become a member. We get ripped off. This is the same fight. I mean, it's similar. It is similar. I don't know. I'm a little more interested in this one. A little bit. But not like... This didn't feel like a necessary fight, right? Like, I feel like where the hell's Movsar? What the hell's going on with that? How is he not fighting Volk? But here we are. We're rematching this. So hopefully Volk could put this to bed, put this to rest, and we can move on to fresh fights again. But we'll see, man. We still got 2 more rounds. Going to sleep. Good night. Good night, man. Come back for the replay tomorrow. Let me know in the comment section what you think. 4:44 left in the round 4. As Volkanovski and Lopes are fighting here, I believe that Volk most likely is up 2-1, maybe 3-zip. Lopes got to get going here. Don't want this fight to completely slip away as a leg kick comes out by Lopes. But the footwork of Volkanovski, the threat of a takedown was there, and that might have made Lopes think about different things. Lopes had some success in round 2, but a bounce back round by Volk finds us in round 4 with Volk up, most likely. Every round, though, it feels like the first round is like a feeling out, 1 minute where nothing happens, which is like, God damn, guys. There's a left and right hand by Volk. Lopes eating those. He ducks past the left jab of Volkanovski again. Volkanovski throws the jab out again. Volk's got long-ass arms for his height. Long-ass arms. It's kind of crazy, man. Always found that crazy that Volk's got those. What's he got? He's, what was it? 71.5 inch reach, 5'6". It's crazy. Lopes keeps throwing out that jab. Nice right hook coming in by Lopes. Volk bouncing in and out. Right now, MaRkY's got him 72% chance to win. And Volk still circling around. Just trying not to make take any chances. A walloping right hand comes up the middle. And Lopes shakes his left hand, says, I blocked that, Ming. I blocked that. Volkanovski with a leg kick, followed by a left hook. A nice right hand. And Lopes rips one to the body, puts a kick off the body of Volkanovski. 2:40 on the clock, fourth round. Hey, thank you guys for subscribing. See you guys coming in. Appreciate it. Safan Beast, thank you. Outside leg kick, Lopes. 2 of his ripped in. 11-13 on Volk. I thought it was more. 2:22 on the clock, fourth round. And it's more of the same as Volkanovski circles around and Lopes tries to engage. Lopes and Volkanovski just throwing out that jab hand. Lopes moving his head back and forth, trying to get the hook. Volk retaliates and misses on his combo. 150 thrown, 56 landed for Lopes. 127 thrown, 63 landed for Volk. Lots of swatting, swinging and missing going on between these two. Good jab there by Volk. 150-47 on the clock, and Lopes throws the left out there. I'd rather watch Yoel Adesanya. Okay, but would you rather watch Rose Carla? Let me ask you. Come on. Or Black Beast Ngannou? Would you rather watch that? Maybe, I don't know. 125 on the clock in the fourth round. And yeah, it just feels like Volk's in a little bit of a rhythm where he's landing just enough. There's a leg kick by Lopes. And there's a beautiful right hand and a left hook by Volkanovski. Sheesh. Lopes walked into that. Lopes now switching stances. Volk gets right back to the center. 107 on the clock. There is levels to this game, man. And it's, there's a low shot. There's also, Volk tries to go to Lopes, and Lopes gets kicked in the nads. So that just adds to this. Oh, this was a numbered card, guys. Sheesh. This is a numbered card. Tomorrow we'll play Arc Raiders on the channel too, if you want to stop by over there. We'll have to cleanse ourselves from tonight. Take a point. Oh my God. Okay, so kick up the middle, right on the twig and berries. Ba 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 da bum ba ba ba. Kicked him in the land down under. 53 seconds left in round 4. So both guys get a little back in the gas tank off the nut shot break. Lopes trying to go high with the kick, deflected by Volk.
Super chat.
And Uncle Chrome comes in with the 2.
This is whack. Bring back Connor to 145.
Bring back Ilya. For God's sakes, man. It's crazy, right? It's crazy when you get these guys, right? The McGregors, the Ilyas. When you get these guys leaving, you miss them, man. Thank you. By the way, Top Dog looking good, Drew. You might be getting that watch, buddy. You're looking good, bud. Here comes a flurry by Lopes. Nice right hand by Volkanovski. Oh, in the pocket. Both guys are going here. 13 seconds left. And Lopes obliges with the combination, but then realizes, hey, let's not get into a firefight. Oh, Lopes misses with the high kick. Stumbles to the ground, pops back up. And that round's over. It is the same fight as the first one. It is, man. Rinse and repeat. which I did say Volkanovski by decision, so just saying. When they made this fight, Volkanovski, easy win by decision. It's either 3-2 or 4-0. 2-2s are crazy, but if you want to believe that, okay. Good. You could say it. I'm not going to stop you. Yeah, let me know in the chat. How you scoring it? What's your score? Are we tied going into 5? Well, I see some 2-2s. How many people think the 2-2 is in effect? Some people are saying it's boring. We don't need this trilogy, man. I said when they made this fight, I'm like, please, Lopez, don't win. We don't need this as a trilogy. Can we move on? Why'd I pick Lopez? Oh, no, Vince. Oh, my God. He picked Lopez and goat milk. Oh, my God. That could be the nail in the coffin for Vince. Oh, no. Vince, were you still in first? Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God. Damn, man. He took a swing for the Lopez. Let me look. We're in round number 5. Holy shit, Vince. Oh, my God. That's rough. I mean, it's not over. You need the MMA gods to have your back, man. 4-4-1. Oh, you armed for... Oh, my God. Could you imagine down to the last fight? Oh, my God, dude. That's rough, dude. That's rough. All right. 427. I think Lopez needs a finish. Some people think just needs to win the round. I wonder what the Aussie fans are thinking about this fight. I mean, they're all in their seats. They're not, like, standing, hooting, and hollering. And I don't blame Volk for going crazy. You know, like, taking any gambles. I mean, he's got him by points here. You know what I'm saying? Like, why take any chances? He's back and he's circling. Lopez creeping in. Volkanovski shoots in. Oh, he gets it. He gets the single. Lopez was thinking about the ghillie, though. Lopez trying to lock up the neck of Volkanovski. Volkanovski has a takedown, but Lopez does a great job getting back up. Knees him to the head, and beautiful job. Beautiful work by Lopez, stopping the grappling of the champion, Alexander Volkanovski. 3-3-3 on the clock in round 5, and now Lopez shoots in. An underhook by Volkanovski, spinning the challenger to the fence. And now Volkanovski trying to trip Lopez down, and Lopez made a mistake. As Volkanovski gets him to the knees, now Lopez trying to get back up. Volk is hanging on him. 3:15 on the clock. It ain't pretty, but Volkanovski is tying up the leg, and Lopez is back up. Volk locked around the body. Lopez is trying to separate spins, and Volk stays on him against the fence. 3 minutes left in round number 5. Volk holding him up against the fence here. And now Lopez spins Volkanovski to the cage. 2:49 on the clock. The champ stuck against the fence with Lopez having control by the commentary team. And Volk on a... Whoa, Volk taken down. Lopez takes him down to the mat. Volkanovski rolls, and this is huge for the challenger as he takes the back of Volk. Holy shit, Vince, you got a shot. Volkanovski's trying to roll out of it, and Lopez is hanging all over him. He's looking for the neck of the champ. This would be a crazy comeback if he could pull it off in Australia. But as Volkanovski gets back up, Lopez is trying to lock onto the backside, and Volk is trying to pull the... Oh, Volk is dumping him off the side. He's trying to shake him. Lopez hanging off the back, and Volkanovski's trying to shake him off the side. Doing a good job pulling the legs apart. Bent over, standing up, Lopez hanging off of him. 2 minutes on the clock. Lopez shoots in. Volk spins. Wide legs, elbows to the side of the mullet. Nasty elbows coming in by Volk. And Lopez goes all in, trying to get this takedown. He postures up. 145. Volk spins him. The champ's got him against the fence. That's a big turn of events here for the champion. 137 on the clock. Round number 5. And Volk is in full control now against the cage. Lopez looking completely disheveled. Volk looks to take him down. Volk has him against the cage again as Lopez looks up at the clock. There's only 124 left. The Brazilian tick-tock. He's got to get something going. And Lopez gets taken down. As Lopez gets taken down, he is attacking the arm, rolls around Volkanovski, and he's attacking the left arm of the champion. Is he going for an armbar here? It looks like he is. And Lopes trying to go for a Hail Mary with a minute left. As he has the legs up high, he's trying to grab the left arm of the champion. As Volkanovski's looking up at the clock. Look at the shake out of this. He's protecting his arm, and Lopes wants it. And I tell you what, he might get it. Oh, boy. He's twisted. He's turning. Oh, he slips out. And Volkanovski dunks his nuts on the face of the challenger as he's reverse cowgirl on his face. 37 seconds left. The crowd going bonkers as Volkanovski gets out of it. And we have a very interesting position as Volkanovski is pumping to the crowd. His fart box is on the face of Lopes. And this is the end of Volkanovski versus Lopes. Thank God we don't have to watch this again. Thank baby Jesus and the MMA gods. Thank you that we don't have to watch this shit again. Lopes trying to grab a leg. Volkanovski standing over him. 10 seconds on the clock. They're pretty much scissoring as Lopes is trying to attack the heel, and Volkanovski looks to fall on top, land some shots. He does. Hammer fist coming in by the champion, looking to win the round late. The fight is over. We're going to the judges. Perfect. Unless there's a robbery. Perfect. Remember, post-fight show going members only. Become a member if you want to be part of the party. We're taking phone calls. The top dog looking pretty good for Drew Cash. The watch. Is it going your way? We're only minutes away from finding out who the top dog is getting this beautiful watch. Drew Cash up in the lights with the $50 donation. Will it be him? Will he stay on top? A $9.99. Hefe.
Super chat.
Let's go, Hefe.
Open the lines. I'm drunk finally.
Don't worry. This is going members only, and we're opening up those lines, Hefe. We got you, buddy. Thank you for the $9.99 donation. He stayed home to hang with us. Thank you. Me too, man. Decision easy pick, right? That was an easy one. What was the prop on Volk by decision? Get plus money on that? I think you probably did. Volk was a favorite, but not by a ton. So him getting a decision, I think that was an easy prop. We're going to the judges. Or at least I ended goat milk strong. We don't need to see that again. Plus 300. Oh, that was easy, huh? Damn, was that really a plus 300? Was it really? Volk decision plus 300? Sheesh. If I was still gambling, that was easy. All right, we're going to go to the scorecards. Volk is saluting the crowd, and he gets a win at home. I say this is the time. Like, Volk, retire, right? What are we doing? Free up the division, retire? Wow, a 50-45, 2 49-46s, and a 50-45. Lopes like, oh, man, are you serious, man? Wow. A 50-45. So that first round, okay. One of the judges said all three. Oh, well, 5. 50-45. One judge has had Volk swept. All right, are we done? We moving on? I mean, what an easy prediction that was. That was easy work there for Volkanovski. I mean, it did go the distance. Listen. This just goes to show you, without Ilya in the mix, or the great Conor McGregor, Volk is the king of 45. As long as Ilya's not there. They're asking if Volk's happy now, DC. I'm going to listen to his post-fight speech. We'll go to members only. But thank you guys for stopping by. Appreciate it. We're going to go to the goat milk winner as well. Once we get the goat milk winner, members only. Coming up next. He's like, Sydney, woo! I mean, Conor's the greatest 45er of all time. Let's be serious here. Why do you think Roofy fights like that? Why do you think he fights the way he does?
Oh, super chat.
Fuck, I stayed with the dogs. I'm doing a shoey for Falk.
What? Oh, my God. Well, if you're going to do that shoey, I will... On the members only, I'll put your video up, man. Get that shoey ready. When we go members only, this is going to transition to members only. We're putting you on screen. You're going to get that shoey, baby. Or if you want to record it, put it on social media, I'll show the video. It's up to you. Thank you, brother. He got his moment in Sydney. He wanted it in Perth, but he got it in Sydney, he says. Crowd stuck around for the most part. They're talking about his footwork and how he dominated. Okay, so I don't need to listen to this shit. Volk, great job. Pretty much pitched the shutout. Looks great out there. Easy prediction. Drew Cash, it's looking good, buddy. Once I send this to members only, Drew Cash, it's locked in. It is locked in for Drew Cash. It's going to Alberta. The watch is going to Alberta. Drew Cash up in the lights, muscled his way up there, says, I'm the top motherfucking dog, bro. We're going to wait for the goat milk, and then we're going to go members only here. So I'm going to wait for the official winner of goat milk on MMA-Holes.tv. If you missed this week, then I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. Whoa, Drew Cash is gifted 5 memberships. He just invited 5 more people into the members only after party. Drew Cash, baby. Look at that. Thank you, Drew Cash, gifting the 5 memberships. If you want a membership in the chat, raise your hand. Raise your hand. Say, hey, pick me, so we can have the phone lines. Did he just do it again? Come on. What? He just did it again, bro.
Ah, super
Dude.
chat.
Drew Cash is the man.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi, oi. Hey, there you go. Volk did it. Thank God Volk did it, man. I got to be honest with you. Listen, Lopez could be the perfect gatekeeper. He could. Like, that's the kind of gatekeeper you want. As long as he's not fighting Volk, Lopez is a lot of fun. He's a lot of fun to watch. But Volk has the antidote. And I was saying, and people are saying, oh, he's too old. Bro, I mean, come on. Now they're going to interview Lopez. Let me hear what he has to say here. I'm curious. Thank you, Drew. Thank you, brother. I think I did enough to at least win 2 rounds. No, I'm just making that. He's one of the best in the division for a reason. Drew did it again. Man, Drew's inviting all you motherfuckers. Come on, baby. Let's go. If you don't have a membership gifted to you from the great Drew Cash, hit the join button. Hit the join button so we can see you on the post-fight show. I want to talk to the peeps, baby. All right, much more to come from Diego Lopez is what DC has to say. Okay, is goat milk ready to go here? Let's see. I want to see who the winner of goat milk is before we get out of here to members only. But good for Volkanovski, man. Man, talk about an easy win for him, huh? Another easy win. I mean, it went 5 rounds, but come on, Volk. You never really felt like any severe danger in that fight. Like, there were moments, Lopez said some moments, I was a little interested in that second round, but never like severe, like, uh-oh, this is it. Volk fought a perfect fight. He's got his whole family taking pictures with him. Who won goat milk? Who won goat milk? We want to know. We want to know. All right, leaderboard. Give me a second. Let me load this up. Oh, man, I'm nervous. So Vince picked Lopez late. Okay, we're going to have a winner of goat milk. We're going to find out who is the champion of UFC 325 on MMAHoles.tv. Last week, up in the rafters, we had George. Just George. This week, up in the rafters, we have Rye Drive. Got his second. What? Came out from the depths of hell. Congratulations to Rye Drive. And look at this. My brother came into second. My brother got 12 right. He got 1 wrong, and he doesn't watch the fights. He has no idea what's going on. Mike Moss got more wins than the number 1 guy, and like pretty much everybody. I think he got the most wins on goat milk, dude. He don't even watch. Holy smoke. I got to copy his homework. So congratulations to Rye Drive, but the reason why Rye Drive is in first place is he took risks. He took gambles. He got 4 finishes. The knockouts, the submissions. He got 3 rounds. He got 3 decisions. He did it all on top of his 10 wins. So congratulations to Johnny Knoxville for getting another trophy. He's a 69% prediction maker Rye Drive. That is elite. Almost 70%.
Super chat.
Hefe.
Do Connor coked out calling out Vulcan goat milk.
We're going to move to the members only stream. Hold on a second. Let me get ready here. By the way, Drew Cash, thank you for all those gifted memberships. If anyone wants to gift a membership on the way out, do it now because we're transitioning the program to members only. How do I do this? We're going into members only. It should redirect you over there. Members only live. We'll put 5 minutes on the board. You got 5 minutes to become a member if you're not a member of the stream. 5 minutes. This stream will go members only. What a night, huh? What a night. We're going to talk about the card. We're going to take the phone calls. It's going to get crazy. Hefe's going to call in. It's going to be nuts. Let's go, champs. If you have not hit the like button, hit the like button. If you cannot become a member, it's all good. We're here for all the fights. We've been doing this for 10 years, a decade in August, a decade on YouTube, the first fully interactive MMA show on combat sports show on the internet, the MMA-Holes, the first and the last to do it over here. We're going to be taking phone calls very, very soon. But what did you guys think in the chat? Did you have fun? What did you rate the card? What kind of rating did you give the card? Out of 10. What do you think? Vince, what did you drop? Oh, Vince dropped to third. Damn, man. Would Vince have won? So, yeah, if you picked Volk by decision. Damn, Vince. That's tough, man. Out of 10, what do you rate this card? Let me know. We got 2 minutes left until the members only fiasco. Almost at 1,000 likes. Let's go, guys. Hit the like. Slept through the prelims. Give it a 6. Wow, that's a pretty good score, sleeping through the prelims. A 5 out of 10. Okay. I'm going to give you my rating. An 8 out of 10. A 7 out of 10. If you pick Volk, you would have won. Oh, my God. Carl did the same thing. Oh, my God. Diego Lopes takes out Carl and... Well, how would you have won? I mean, what if Vince would have won? What if he would have picked? 7. Who did he call it? I didn't see. But, I mean, you got to make Evlov next, no? A 6. I mean, the scores are actually 4 out of 10. Scores are pretty good. You guys are being very nice on this card, I think. Remember, that's a numbered card you're rating. Wow, WWE Josh gave it a 10 out of 10. Well, that was the MMA-Holes stream. Always 10 out of 10.
Wonderful, wonderful.
He called out Mobzar Murphy? Okay, at least he's calling out the right guys. He should have to... Listen, the champ shouldn't have to call out anybody, especially if you're Volk. You make them call you, right? You don't have to call out anyone. I don't think so, at least. All right, guys. We're under a minute until the members-only stream gets kicked off. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I want to thank everyone who joined in on our broadcast. But this will be moving to members only. Join up to the members only stream. This will redirect you over there. If you can't find it, go to the channel, look at our members section, you'll find it over there. It'll show that we're live on members. But this will redirect you, so stand by. We'll see you on the members only portion. 30 seconds left for members only bonus show. It's been a great night, right? Did you guys have fun? Did you guys have a good time? I'll say it right now. For the people that are not joining us on members only, I want you to know this. I want you to remember this. I want you not to be an a-hole. I want you to be an MMA hole. We'll see you on members only. And you'll hear my score. Take some phone calls. By the way, congratulations to Drew Cash. You're getting that watch, buddy. You're getting it, Drew. Drew Cash is getting the watch. Send me a message. It's yours, buddy.